We are talking, obviously, Christmas, because we are Christmas in July. But this, of course, could be, well, any winter occasion,
It could be, and there's lots of really lovely designs in this one specifically that could work for winter birthdays and all different things like that. So in each little book here, you have got 120 images. There's 20 individual designs, and you are going to get 6 of each. That allows you to make 6 of the same card. It allows you to do things like pyramage, to fussy cut into these, to cut them into sort of like triptych cards. There are so many incredible ideas that you can do with your little books. And this one is so pretty. This is your Winter Wonderland. And you can really see how fantastic these are. I mean, they're just really heartwarming, really uplifting. There's sort of like that really nice warm Christmas glow in every single image that we've got included in this pad.
That's gorgeous.
So much room for like mixing and matching your images as well from each different pad, and the images in one pad themselves. But this is just one of the 3 designs we've got for you in our brand new selection today.
Is it a complete angel policy?
Complete angel policy. Look at these makes.
So you can make what you like, basically, whether you're making charity or to fund your own crafty habit. Make, sell, and, earn.
Look
Easy.
at those vertical sentiments as well. How good does that look on your
they're
cards?
coming up on the show, which is brilliant.
They are.
Look at these.
Now,
these pads, we've got 3 of them in this deal, and they are $9.99 each. You can see that they're going to be $29.97. But before I show you the other 2, let's drop the price. Let's see where we're going to go. Let's give you the deal that you've been looking for, and then get some names up on that board. Because you are going to get all 3. You get your Winter Wonderland, your penguins, and your snowmen for a price of $19.98. So that is 3 for the price of 2. 5p per sheet it works out.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Should we look at penguins next? Because this is
love
super
the penguins.
cute.
The penguins is my favourite, and I love the mix of like traditional artwork and really fun, cute artwork we have in this collection. You know, I think this is a pad for all ages.
Agreed.
It's really, really cute the way it's been put together. There's some lovely images for like family cards that we have in here, maybe anniversary cards as well. If you've got like a winter wedding, you could use those 2 penguins there. We've got the, look at this scene. Could be first Christmases.
Look at that.
They are
doing snow angels in the snow.
Adorable.
They are fabulous, aren't they? There's something about penguins, they just make you smile.
They do. They really, really do.
Look at that one. Super, super cute. As Nat said, when you've got like a mixture, that's almost like a nativity for penguins.
Isn't it the cutest thing ever? And I love that their arms kind of like look like a love heart.
Oh, yes,
so it
they
looks
do.
like they're just like a love heart around the little penguin.
I wouldn't have noticed that at first. That's cute as well. That looks like that's like from some movie or something.
It does.
Look at you bursting through. Super cute. Now remember, these are not available on their own. They are only available in a bundle. So you get all... Oh, that's good. I like that. Hello. Have a happy Christmas.
This gives me like steampunk feels as well. So you've got lots of different sort of designs in here. A little bit of stained glass as well. Very traditional in artwork towards the back there.
So that's the penguins one.
Penguins.
Again, let's have a look at some samples so you can see what you can make with these, because they are just beautiful.
I love how that one's been fussy cut out and put together.
I love that.
You'll see a lot of them using these fantastic frames that we've got coming up on the show. That one's very clever as well, cutting into it like that. We've got, you know, the possibilities of adding acetate to these cards as well. This is such a really beautiful mix of collections that we've got for you here. Oh, you've hidden one.
Oh, I have hidden one. Look, I can't hide that away.
I love that stained glass one.
That's
so pretty. And this one with like that vintage feel, gorgeous.
Now let's get some names up on the board. Let's see who's going for our bits and pieces today. Well, I haven't got them yet. I've not got them as yet. No, George, we've still got Sewing Street on the screen. We need to change that over, my lovely, in the studio. So, yes, we need to get that changed. We'll get that changed. But lots of people coming in for it. Let's go for the third one as well.
Do you know what? I've just realised you just showed the cards for the snowmen.
Did I?
Yeah, it's all right. We'll do the penguins next.
How did nobody notice apart from you?
I don't. I've only just noticed.
Well, let's show the snowmen and then I'll show the penguins, because you're getting them all anyway, aren't you? So this is the snowmen that we have for you here, so you can see. Let's go for the snowmen. Again, you are going to get how many sheets in each one now?
120 in each sheet, so 360 pages individually. Things like your little books are fantastic for batch making or for making notelet sets, or, you know, sets of cards that you can sell at stalls and things like that. Great for kids as well, so making cards with children is absolutely fantastic. It's a great selection of designs and images. We've got some, I love this quilted one, something for our sewers in there as well if you're a sewer. A really nice mix of designs.
Oh my word, do you know what? They've just switched the screen over in the studio to show us what's going on. Oh, it's gone a bit weird again. Let's have a look. There's loads of you coming in for this.
So many.
Is that the bottom of the board?
I think it is the bottom of the board.
Becky, I don't know what's happened to the board. It's gone a bit strange. But there's loads of you coming through for this. It's like Joy, Maxine, Teresa, Cheryl, Leanne. I mean, literally 10% of a large stock has gone already. So many of you going for that. Right, let's see the penguin samples. You get them all. Even though I've just shown you the snowmen, we're mixing it up.
There's some really cute cards in here.
Look at that.
I love
Snowfall
that one.
acetate has to be used.
Has to be used in here. So this one shows off that pyramage. This one sort of like fussy cut into that design to create like it's almost like a Polaroid design. I love how that's been fussy cut because that's a whole circle one as well. Really clever design here from the team.
So who's moving the board up and down? Can I just ask? Somebody's like, keep moving the board, it keeps going up and down. Is that somebody in the gallery?
Maybe it's the ghost of Christmas.
Oh, somebody's taking control of our screen. I just want to go back up to the top so we can see the names. There you go. Who knows? Oh, apparently we have a wet touchpad. That's not recommended, is it, quite frankly?
Thank you.
Do you know what I mean? Never get your touchpad wet. Right, 1998, busy. Kim Berkshire, you need to check out, my lovely. Well done to everybody else. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Our call centre are waiting for you right now. You can, if you want to as well, order via the app, the free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Becky, you gorgeous piece of loveliness, you. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Now, not those books, but all of the other little books that we actually
Including so many Christmas ones as well, by the way.
Yes, indeed. All of the ones that we have in stock are available in a pick and mix. So let's give you the details of that. It's on the website, HobbyMaker.com. So if you want to go to the website, you will go to the show page, you go down, and you will see that you have got all of those there as well. Now, if you want to buy 3 of them, they are $9.99 each. But if you buy 3, it will be a price of $19.78. So that's even better than 3 for the price of 2.
It is. I don't know how that's happened.
I never understand that price.
Take advantage of it.
It just happens, so that's all you need to know. So obviously the 3 new ones are not included in that, but obviously everything else is included in that pick and mix. If you want the 3 new ones, it's the multi-buy that you see on your screen now. YMHD93, your item code there. Busy. The board is full.
Crazy, isn't it?
Right, let's go for some more fabulous brand new things.
We love
Aperture
these.
frames.
These are so clever, aren't they?
Tell me the idea of this then.
Instead of sort of like having to take out your dies and then cut it out of mirri, then cut it out of your colour of Adorable Scorable, what we've done here is we have created frames for you that if you use a 5x7 card blank, you can pop 1 or more, if you'd like to, sheets of your little book pages. You pop out these frames out from here and then they layer over the top. So this is a brand new festive selection. So we've gone through all of our Adorable Scorable.
So something like that.
Yeah. And we've given you these fantastic shapes. So you're going to get your ovals and you're also going to get the inverted rectangles. You can use these bits as well as mats and layers. They are designed to be the same size or to work alongside our matching nesting dies. So if you've got those, they obviously work together. But they are 5x7, so they work perfectly with your 5x7 card blanks to make really simple and easy cards.
And the classic Adorable Scorable colours. So what you're looking at the moment, you are getting 24 apertures, so 12 sheets, and that's the gold for £9.99. Don't buy it, my friends, because I've got a bit of a bundle coming up. Some of you are, but then maybe add it to the mix with your cat pin P for the bundle that I've got coming up. Silver. If you're having gold, I think it's nice to have silver as well.
It's nice to have silver, isn't it? And I think there's some people that prefer to, use gold. Some people prefer to use silver. So it's nice to have the option to buy them both separately as well.
Is the Adorable Scorable the same colour in the silver as it is in the gold?
No. So you'll see that we've picked out colours with your silver that work with your silver. We've picked out colours in your gold that will work with your gold. So they are both festive selections. So you've got colours here that will work. Although you do have the red in there. But you know what? I think red. I like red and silver.
You know, I hang off your every word, and I agree 9 times out of 10 with everything you say.
No.
But I'm going to disagree. I don't think they're just festive. For me, this is way beyond festive, all year round.
All year round. But we've kind of picked out as many festive sort of shades and colours and tones And also colours and tones that are going to work with your brand new little books, so you'll be able to match them perfectly too. So they are fantastic to use.
Silver, if you want to go for those, then that's $9.99, BG HD 40. But, Nat,
yes,
people would like the silver.
Yes.
People would like the gold, so get them both. You've got to get them both. If you want to go for them both together, it should be $19.98. But you know what? We'll give that a little tickle and get it down, because we've got to give you a little bit of an extra bonus, haven't we, when it comes to Hunky Dory. Things that are brand new as well, you will only get here at HobbyMaker. You won't get it anywhere else at the moment. £5 off that, so we've taken, what, a quarter off the entire price. $14.98 is your price there. So you're going to be getting 48 apertures across the 24 sheets.
I think that's the wrong image, Michael.
It isn't. That's not the right colours,
that's
is it?
That's the everyday selection that we do.
Yeah, ignore that. Just look at these. That's what you've got. Because these are double ones, aren't they? You've got two on each sheet, which is brilliant. So $14.98. Do you know what? It hasn't stopped an avalanche of people.
No,
on the board,
I know. Well, I'm not surprised. But the first time that we launched this, and this is the third collection that we've done. So third, yeah, because we've done different shapes. Then we've done our festive selection. So this is the third sort of selection that we're bringing to you, and they are so popular. I think one thing that people love when it comes to card making, especially at Christmas time, is quick card making.
Yes, absolutely.
We don't want to
make so many.
I know. We don't want to be, you know, spending hours and hours making these. And if you make to sell as well, you want to be like getting a lot of different designs and different colorways, different ideas that people will like. These are so fantastic for that. And look at this one as well. You've got that gorgeous like silver selection. They are awesome.
People are agreeing.
I love the colours.
Frida is there. Where's Frida? Where's
Frida?
She checked out, I think. Frida, wherever you were, but you checked out. Heather in 5, Pamela in West Midlands, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire. 10% of the big stock is already gone. I can feel sellouts in the air
I know,
today.
I think so. Especially with things like these. Absolute essentials.
Now, the next item I am so excited about, because do you know what? Horizontal sentiments, yes, there's lots of them out there, but how often do you have a card where you think, well, I could really do with something being like vertical as opposed to horizontal, and then you think, well, people don't do them. No. Hunky Dory do, and we have got brand new today, your Christmas vertical sentiments. You guys are already on the phone lines for this. I am not surprised.
No.
Nat, take us through what we've got and why this is useful.
The first time we brought out our vertical sentiments, they sold out like 3 times in one day. So we have got a lot of these today, and I don't think it's enough. We have got your vertical Christmas sentiments here. There is 28 cutting dies in total. These dies also come with your mats and layers, because we know how much you love to be able to mat and layer them. It makes your sentiments stand out so much more on your cards. So you can see here that you're going to get a mixture of different words here. One thing I love about this is that they are so easily, it's not just like you can do Merry Christmas. On here we've got Merry and Bright. You could have Merry Christmas wishes if you really wanted to. We've got winter, we've got wishes, so you could have Christmas wishes, winter wishes, bright wishes. We've got cheer,
comfort,
so you can have
like
Christmas
as well.
cheer,
that's nice.
Peace, Christmas, blessing. So we've got that touch of the religious sentiments there. We've got seasons, we've got greetings, we've got comfort. So you could have comfort and joy. You could have peace and comfort at Christmas. So you could literally make a really long sentiment. But yes, these are vertical sentiments. So instead of going across your cards, they're going to go on down the sides of your cards, which works perfectly well when we're talking about our frames, because our frames, obviously, with a lot of the designs, are vertical with those images. So to be able to use your sentiments now on the side is absolutely perfect.
I just think these are glorious. They really are.
Really
Let me find some other ones that have got these sentiments
this one
on that way.
here.
Fabulous.
Oh, there we go. So that's just added to a panel that runs down the side. So if you like to do these sort of like half front cards, this is one of my favourite card styles, then you've got that option there. Look at this one, having them both on each side.
It just shows you, it gives you that
good
versatility. I mean, there's not that many, I don't think, you know better than I do. I don't think there's that many vertical
Not that
dies
many, I don't think so, no.
Now
not
and
that
again,
many.
maybe.
Now and again, but not a lot of these.
We are so busy, whether you are new to the channel, welcome to HobbyMaker, or whether you are a seasoned crafter, excuse me, joining us yet again, then welcome, welcome, welcome. Loads of you going for these fabulous sentiments. They are the vertical ones as opposed to the horizontal. Busy, busy, busy. The stock is dwindling. Barbara, Chrissy, Annette, Dillis, great name. My godmother was called Dillis. See you now. Oh, you're going that way.
I'm just grabbing.
So where's she
I'm
going?
grabbing the next thing.
Jan is up there as well, and Janet, I thought Nat's had enough, she's gone. Right, let's go on to another item that you absolutely love.
So we're going to go with our colour assortment next.
Our
we
mirri
do have 2 selections of these, so we'll try and get them both in before we do our demo. But mirri mats are fantastic, and mirri mats are designed that if you're not using your frames like this one here, your mirri mat fits perfectly behind there, because a mirri mat, a little book size is A6 in size. So with your mirri mat, you have, I think it's about 3 notches of 1 inch that fits all the way around here. So you can see it just gives you that really beautiful finish. Now this is your colour assortment, which means instead of getting all of the same colour, you are going to get a mixture of colours here. So I believe in this selection there are 20 different colours.
And how many did you get of each?
And you get 2 of each.
So you get 40 in all?
No, 3 of each.
It's 60 in total.
3 of each.
Even better.
60 different designs. And look at all the colour variations we've got in here. And you will see that these work so nicely with all of the different images that we have, because we've got those pinks, we've got the purples and the teals in some of those penguin images. So these are incredible for really making those colours pop that you have in your designs. It's also great because we don't have to cut it down ourselves. They are the perfect size, because if you're like me, anything that isn't a round number, so your A5, your A6, your A7, absolutely terrible for cutting down and making mats and layers, because they're such an odd size. These are ready to go, already cut down, and they are sorted. So we don't have a lot of them.
Well, I've got to say, already 50% of that stock is allocated and or checked out. We haven't had these on air since May, and we're now, heading towards, the 3rd, 4th week of July. So, yeah, we've not had them on for a couple of months. You have welcomed them back. Lots of you going for these. Anne, Linda, Stuart, Paulette, Hilary, Hilary Ann as well. Roy is there as well. Hello, Roy. Roy and Joy. I like that, a rhyming couplet if ever there was. Make sure you do check out your basket, though. It's the only way to secure your purchase here at HobbyMaker. Now, if you are loving, you people need to check out. All of you people that you see there, you need to check out.
We don't have that many of these.
That's Director Michael naming and shaming and showing you there.
If you don't check out, it's not yours now. Exactly.
We're over allocating. Oh my gosh, right, basically we've got more people wanting it than we actually have stock of. We don't want your tears on our conscience, quite frankly. There will be tears before bedtime. Right, get checked out immediately.
And I cry enough at the moment, so we don't need that.
So are you still emotional?
I'm really emotional.
Does the world know now?
Yes.
Because Natalie is how many weeks pregnant now?
Oh, I will be...
You're about 6 months in, aren't you?
24 tomorrow.
I would say you are looking very good.
Thanks.
I love that. Michael, our director, went, Natalie's pregnant. Isn't that worrying, a director that hasn't noticed for 6 months? There you go.
Becky hasn't noticed. Becky didn't know.
Did you not know Becky?
Becky didn't know. Michael did know. Michael likes to make jokes like, oh, you can't do that now because you're pregnant. Can't get your own trolley. You're pregnant.
It's a good job he directs well, because it ends there.
I know, it
quite
does,
frankly. Yes, so how do we get onto that? Why do we bring up your pregnancy?
Oh, because we were talking about crying.
Oh, yes, yeah, we don't want your tears on our conscience, so please check out accordingly. Thank you. Brain fog. Right, those are going to sell out, but we have got a festive assortment, or the colour assortment will sell out, but we have got a festive assortment for you as well. Bit of a bigger stock on this one. Again, is it 60 again that you get here? 3 times 20? Oh, no, it's not.
It's a little
George,
bit
what's the configuration with this one? 15 colours, 4 of each, so it is still 60.
Yeah. But this time you've got a different array of colours, so more festive in the way that you can see here. So again, you've got your blacks, you've got your gold, you've got your silver, of course. We've got rainbow mirri in there, but you've also got sort of like your red chili, you've got burgundy in there, you've got your holly green as well. So a really nice mix of colours. So exactly the same size. They're going to fit perfectly over there.
Colour assortment is sold out, so if you wanted that one, if any bounce back, I'll let you know, but at the moment, no more takers.
Love this green colour. So nice at Christmas. So again, a mix of different colours. And if you go on the website as well, we do have all of our individual colour packs. So if you are just wanting to make Christmas cards, so you're thinking you just need gold, silver, you'd like your red chili or your burgundy, then you can get packs of 60 of those. And they are, instead of being a mix of colours like these ones, they are one colour.
We've got loads of colours, they're all on the website, hobbymaker.com. Busy for that as well. Jackie, Helen, Shirley, Val, 20% gone. I love that. George said a fifth, our producer. People don't say fractions anymore, so that makes me happy. I love a fraction. Hey, fraction fans, a fifth of the stock is gone. There you go. It shows she's old like me. Right, let's crack on. Do you want to get ready for a demo?
Can we show one more thing before we go to the demo?
Of course.
Sorry.
You're pregnant. You can do whatever you like.
This is my favourite thing that we have brought out this year. I mean, it wasn't my favourite thing when we were putting it together because there's a lot of cards in here. But this is $9.99. And for anyone who's had little books for a really long time and you're thinking, how can I make my little book cards different? This is fantastic. This is the big book of little book ideas. And in here, you've got so many different ideas for how you can make little books. There is in total 60 different ideas for your little books. We've got essentials like matting and layering. Your Aperture card fronts are in here. Triptych cards, decoupage, pyramage, creating backgrounds, fussy cutting, embossing onto those, creating stepper cards, easel cards. They all come with instructions as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Not all of them are Christmas cards, but a lot of them, because they're just ideas for your little books, can be transformed and used with all of the little books that you will have. This is such a fantastic book. I absolutely love it. And all of my demos today are ideas that come from this book as well.
That's where you're getting your inspiration.
Yeah.
$9.99 for this one. I've got to say, what a corking show. I mean, so far we've had this Apertures, we've got this the vertical sentiments, we've got the brand new little books, we've got your mirri mats, we've got that little book, big book of little book ideas.
It's basically a show of everything that you need.
It's like your new releases and your greatest hits all in one.
Yeah,
it really is.
It is.
Nat, I'm going to send you over there to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady. Let me remind you how to order and also encourage you to email in. She's pregnant. Give her well wishes, all of that. Yes, we love that. So yeah, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. That's one of the ways that you can order. Becky, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You can order via the app, or you can go to our friendly call centre on that free phone telephone number right there. Right, let's go over to the lovely Nat.
Okay, so I'm going to use 2 little books for this first demo and one of my mats. So I've got my penguins, which has the incredible Northern Light scene above it, and I just love the family of penguins on there. And then I thought for my background, I could use this little book here, and I could sort of piece these together to make a really nice background that we can layer this all on. So I am going to do an 8x6 here, but just to show, if you wanted to, you could just put these onto your 7x5s. So I've got my image here. I'm going to place this over, pop that on a 7x5 card blank, and you've got instant cards straight away. We also have 7x5s on the show as well, so we'll get those in at some point. But we're going to do it a little bit bigger because I want to show you how you can make backgrounds sometimes from your images by sort of piecing them together. So I've got a piece of 8x6 mirri, and we're going to stick these down onto my card. So I'm just going to add tape onto that first one there. Now,
obviously, with our cap P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, do pop extra stuff like tape runners and your finger-lifted tape and all of those things that you see Nat using into your basket. You can check out the entire Hunky Dory range via the brand shop on the website. Right, Nat.
And then we're going to go in.
I've got to ask you then, Nat, now that we can talk about your pregnancy.
Yeah.
Did you have any weird cravings? Did you like eat coal or light bulbs? Not light bulbs, flower bulbs. Not light bulbs, flower bulbs or something. Not light bulbs, that would be wrong.
No, I was actually quite lucky that it was all like very healthy things. So apple juice was a major thing in the beginning. Apple juice with lots of ice in. And then just fruit really, like melon, just fruit that's really like watery. And I still love that now.
But nothing weird?
No, ice lollies, nothing really strange. No, I've been quite normal.
Some people do, don't they?
Quite normal and healthy, which is quite good.
We have got a message coming through. Sorry, I'm fiddling with my talk back to put it back on because it just fell off. Congratulations, Natalie. That's nice, from Stephen in Hampshire. What would be lovely to know is if any of you guys out there, if any people have been pregnant in the past, because they have, then what were your weird cravings? Did you end up eating like, I don't know, cold fish with custard on it or something? I don't know, just weird things. You never know, people do. We've got Julian Dorset. Afternoon, Natalie and Nigel. Many congratulations to Natalie. Great show today. Love the little books. Very handy for making quick cards. It's
so good for quick cards. And that is what we are doing in this demo. So I've popped my image straight onto here. You can see that in the background there. And you could just leave it like that if you wanted to, but we're just going to elevate this a little bit. So I've got my penguin design here, and we are going to just cut around this. So I'm going around that white edge that there is on the design, because that just makes it a lot easier. And we're going to go around here. So you could use your craft knife for this, but when it comes to little book pages, I actually find it so much easier to cut these out with scissors. I think it's because of the incredible sort of way that they glide around the paper.
You love a bit of fussy cutting though, don't you?
I do.
I am going to say, I think the team
really
at Hunky
do.
Dory, you, Kat, Anne-Marie and Amy, you are all queens of the fussy cutters.
We all love a fussy cut.
You are all quality fussy cutters.
And Georgina just asked if the designs are sort of like made in that way for fussy cutting. I think with little books, definitely, because it just opens up so much more opportunity for the different like cards we can make with it. So I think for that reason, definitely it does.
We are so busy. We are halfway through the show. Stock-wise, I'm going to say on the little books, it's flying, absolutely flying. Kim, Pamela, Sheila, Elizabeth, Astrid, Melissa, Leslie, Carol, you are all in, but you need to check out your baskets, my lovelies. Don't forget, you are getting 3. You get the Winter Wonderland. I don't know why, I've been wanting to do that since the beginning. The snowmen and the penguins, you're getting all 3 of those. YMHD, you're mine, Hunky Dory. YMHD 93 is your item code on those. How many sheets in each book now?
120.
So we've got 360 pages there, which is fabulous.
Across all of those brand new ones. So we've gone in with that now, and then we're going to add our fantastic frame over the top just to bring this in. So I'm going to double up my foam pads. I'm going to go in with these chunky elements here.
Now that's another thing, foam pads, Hunky Dory do those so incredibly well.
Into 4, just so, because I've got decoupage already on here, on the bottom, I want you to be able to just place this over. So I'm going to go into the edge, and then we need to think of a sentiment. What sentiment should we go with?
Oh, what do you fancy?
I think
Whatever
with this
you fancy.
one, it's very wintry, isn't it? So should we do winter wishes?
Yes, lovely.
So let's do that. So I'm going to just take this off here. If you're batch making, these are such good cards. And you don't necessarily have to use the little book pages as I've done to make a background. Although obviously there is images that you can use for that. It's actually really nice to use things like your Duo Design paper pads, your Christmas Adorable Scorable that we've already brought out, your essential papers as well will work really nicely. So instead of wasting this sort of bit here on the edge, I'm actually going to fussy cut out my words, and I'm going to stick them down, because when I don't stick them down, they move, and then I end up having to cut them twice. And we're not doing that.
So do you feel now that you're at the stage of your pregnancy where all of, I mean, obviously, I'm assuming all the morning sickness and all of that, that's gone by now?
Yeah, I was horrific as well.
Oh, well, I remember, because obviously we've known for a long time. But yeah, we remember sometimes you were coming in and
I'd be like, oh, no, I can't do today. And then like the later shows as well, when it got to like dinner time and I was getting hungry.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, that wasn't good. But no, I feel so much better now.
Is that amplified? I mean, your grumpiness when you're hungry, because if I'm hungry, it's like, I'm literally like, come on. It's like, but if you're pregnant and hungry...
Yeah, you don't want to be messing with a pregnant, hungry person.
No, I was going to say.
No.
I imagine.
Definitely not. So let's take these out from here. I just need to peel off my tape because it's just cut onto that bit there.
And have you had that moment of like thinking, oh, there's a little person inside me?
More recently.
Because obviously that's something I can't even relate to, but it's like the thought of like, it's incredible, isn't it, when you think about it?
I know, it is quite wild.
Yeah.
It is crazy. More recently, we've been kind of like able to see it kicking and stuff like that now, so
is the baby,
that's quite special.
We don't know the sex, so we're not going to say boy or girl, we don't know.
No, we don't know. I don't know.
Has little Natalie Bean, or whatever you're calling it inside, been kicking away? Yeah,
recently it has. Oh. Dan felt it for the first time last week. That was very special.
Oh, how exciting.
So yeah, it's all go. We've been doing up our spare room for a couple of weeks now, but we kind of finished it yesterday, which was nice. So let's
You're going quite neutral with the colours then, because not knowing.
Yeah. So we're going for a nice little. We've gone for like a sagey green, very calming.
I've got to ask then, did you look at the adorable, scoreable palette of colours for like?
Do you know what? If I'd have gone through those colours, I would have probably picked out our green tea, which is probably like the closest match to the paint that we've painted actually. So let's pop these on now. I'm going to go in with our strips because our strip foam pads, of course, are perfect. They're going to fit in the centre of those words. So if you're getting those words as well, get your strip foam pads in. They'll be on the website.
The die's very busy for those. $14.99.
Up here.
You've got merry, bright, winter wishes, cheer. You've got peace. You've got comfort and joy, greetings, seasons, blessings, and Christmas all on there as well. For just £14.99 is your price. If you'd like to give that, that's a beautiful card. Really is, Nat. Love it.
So simple, and it's so easy and effective, and all of the things that we've used are on the show today, which I love.
But it's something different for Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's do a quick sort of like whistle-stop tour through the new items that we've got on the show. Busy for all of these. 3 brand new pads for you today. They're only available as a bundle, so they're not available individually, and they're not available in our separate pick and mix, where we have all of the previous books that we still have in stock, including a lot of festive ones as well, because we are still doing Christmas in July, which is exciting. This one is the Winter Wonderland, so you can see in there. 120 sheets. You've got loads of different images. I love the ballerina in the snow. She must be cold, but it's a very nice image.
It's such a gorgeous image, isn't it? I'm going to use that one in the last demo if you've got time to do it.
This is giving me a very kind of like Hallmark Christmas film kind of vibe, that one.
Yes.
Isn't it? Just like all to like people around the Christmas tree, loving it.
I think the images that we've got in here as well are very idyllic. They're what people want their Christmases to be.
Yes.
Like they're very warm, they're very cozy. I think the way that the light's used in all the images is really special as well. I love snowy walks. It's my favourite thing when it snows. And Oscar loves the snow as well. Our dog Oscar is obsessed. So when we have the snow, he's like a horse. He just like gallops through the fields, like all in the snow. It's great.
Busy for these pads. I'm not surprised. That's the first little book that you've got there. That is your Winter Wonderlands. As Nat said, the perfect word, idyllic. The next one is your snowmen. Look at the snowmen. So you can see you've got all of these in there as well. So you've got your cutesy snow people. You've got your families of snow people in there as well. You've got, doing different bits and pieces. Look at them all there. How lovely is that? Look at that, it's cute as well. You can see, they're going a bit sort of steampunky, a little bit more vintage as well. That one's a little bit more sort of like soft craft, isn't it? Almost a bit sort of tapestry or a
Yes, there's some nice images across that one, and the penguin that has that sort of like beautiful quilted design.
Look at that, that's so super cute as well. With the little snow kids as well.
I think a lot of the images in both the snowmen and the penguins are great for sort of like family cards or from our home to yours. There's some great ones in there for like anniversaries and couples as well.
I like those. I don't know why.
That reminds me of Queen.
Yes,
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Also, it does look a little bit sort of like, I don't know, like mafiosa. Do you know what I mean? It gives me kind of like, like The Godfather. It'd be like the Snow Fathers.
Yes.
It gives me that kind of vibe as well. Then we have the penguins for you. I love the penguins. Remember, these aren't available individually, so if you do want them, it is the bundle. But you get 3 for the price of 2 in the bundle, which is fabulous. Look at these. Super cute. Look at that. Ringer penguins like that. What have we got there? Look. Could be brother, sister, man, wife, man,
so
woman,
cute,
woman,
that one, isn't it?
So cute. There's the one that just used in her demo. You can see that. Look, ice skating.
So adorable.
I would imagine penguins can ice skate well. I don't know.
I would imagine that they are able to. That is my favourite image ever.
Well, because of the way it looks like a heart.
Yeah, it's just the cutest thing in the world.
Look at those. Those are so cute.
They look like a girl group, like they're about to like do some like.
The penguin girls, or
no, like some hip hop dancing or something.
Oh, well, like yo with the penguins.
Yeah.
I love that. That's rather fabulous, isn't it? Look at that. And then you've got the Emperor Penguin there, and then that's it. So all 3 of those, a third of the stock is gone. Sandy, Diane, Leslie, Carol, Jacqueline, Jenny, well done to you all. Right, then we've got our apertures. If you want to go for these, 24 of these in each set. You get in both sets, you get 48. It says 24 sheets, 48 apertures. You've got the golds in all of these fabulous colours here. I'll do a quick flick through you there. Look at that. Oh, hello. They're not easy to flick, these, because they kind of like stick together, but you have to pull them apart. So you can see you're getting all of those in the gold, and then we've also got the silver. 350 GSM, so really good. If you want to sort of like manipulate these,
it's crazy
you want
to think there's 48 individual apertures here. And you can use these on top of box cards, so of course you can make like apertures on front of your boxes. You can also use them straight onto a 5x7 as well, so they are designed perfectly to go on a 5x7, and we have obviously the gorgeous foiling, so that will look like a mirri mat, so you're not having to sort of like add mirri to your card. So fantastic.
20% gone on those already. Next up, the dies. Love these. I just think these are so good. They really are. If you would like to go for your dies today, where's the packet? Oh, I don't know what I've done with the packet. Did you take it?
I've got mine. No, I didn't take it.
Oh, I've got it here somewhere. These are your dies. You can see you've got your Mirri, your Bright, you've got your Winter Wishes. How much of the stock has gone on this now? 30% of the stock has gone.
There's 28 dies in total there. And there's so many gorgeous words that you can create from it as well, which I really, really like.
So if you want to go for that, 30% gone, $14.99 is your price. Also, we have our Mirri mats, the festive selection. You've got 60 of these. You get 3 different colours, 20 different colours, 3 of each. If I remember rightly on this one. Oh, I got it wrong. 15 colours, 4 of each. There you go. It's still 60, though, which is brilliant. These are the perfect size to actually go with your little book pages as well, which is wonderful. So if I just take one here, you can see it will be the perfect size to go on there. So like literally, I would gut these as well if you're going to put these on. So obviously save the mirri underneath, which is lovely. It's not a nice word gut, is it? But it's a good thing to do. So $8.99. Well, it is when crafting. $8.99 is your price on that if you like to give that. Half the stock has now gone. NTHD31, your item code. Right. Natalie, people have very full baskets. I am recommending a little break.
Me too.
A little break for you. She needs to put her feet up. She's pregnant, but not for you. You need to go and check out your baskets and, you know, make sure you don't miss out on these fabulous items. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. Weare's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
Well done, everybody checking out the baskets. That's the way to do it. Brand new pads for you today, the little books, which are brilliant. We've got 3 brand new ones for you. We've got the penguins, we've got the winter wonderlands, and of course we've got the snowmen as well. Let's see these in action. Let's go back to the fabulous Nat.
Okay, so this time I'm going to show you how you can make apertures. Oh, we moved the camera.
Oh, hang on, bear with. Right, okay, hi. That was interesting, wasn't it? You thought Nat's disappeared. No, you thought she'd run off to have a baby. No, not yet. Here's Natalie with a demo.
So next we're going to show you how to make an aperture with your little books. And there's lots of different designs in little books that have frames and designs on them. So I'm going to use this one for my card. And I'm just going to follow the design that we have to get here. And I am going to use my craft knife for this because it is really, again, just super easy to go across here. So I'm going to take out this frame that we've got here up to the fantastic snowman, and then we're going to go around the snowman as well. So then this will pop out of the card.
Now I think we've got more messages as well. George, have we got some more messages? Let's whip them up. Let's have a look. Oh, is it about weird cravings? How exciting. Get them on, George. Get them on. I want them all. Want them all.
So
yes, keep the messages coming because we like this. Tara in Essex to begin with, she says, it's blank. Can't see it. There's nothing there. This is going so well. Oh, that's blank too. There you go.
So we've now popped out our design. We've got that sort of frame here, and I'm going to add this onto some acetate. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner, and then I'm going to go around the edge of here.
Here you go.
And then I'm going to go up here.
Good luck on the rest of your journey. My craving was bacon butties. Not weird, but I was vegetarian at the time.
Oh, that is very strange.
That is strange.
That is really strange, isn't it?
How odd.
So I'm going to pop this onto my design here. I want to make sure that that is straight. Oh, it's always so much harder to see acetate when there's nothing behind it.
I don't know if you remember, Nigel, but I love the Yellow Pages tuna and banana pizza.
Oh, no.
From Karen and County. Why would I remember that?
No.
I wasn't responsible for your pregnancy. I don't know if you remember, Nigel, but I love the Yellow Pages tuna and banana pizza. Did we meet at Doncaster last week and we talked about this? Or is this literally like back in the day? Were you pregnant, Karen? Are you saying... Do I have a baby I don't know about? I mean, I have no idea. There you go. That would be a turn up for the books, wouldn't it?
So I'm going to pop this onto some, onto my card blank. So I've gone for like a 6x4 here. And we're going to pop that across like so. So now we've got that gorgeous design on there. So we're going to open this out and go in with our mirri mats. So I'm going to go in. I've gone for the burgundy one here, just to bring out the reds that we've got in this design.
Apparently, Tara, the message that we couldn't get up on the screen for some reason, her craving when she was pregnant was cold mashed potato sandwiches. That's a lot of stodge, isn't it? Mashed potato in a sandwich.
Mashed potato was something that I liked in the beginning.
In a sandwich?
Like, I had jagged potatoes for lunch for at least a month.
I get that,
I've got
but
over
not
that
in a
now.
sandwich.
No, not a sandwich, no.
Mashed potato
But then
sandwich.
it's like the Wigan pie, like having a pie in a bap.
Oh, I don't know. There used to be, when I lived in Peterborough, there used to be a restaurant
like a
that you could go
pie
to.
in a bap.
There was a cafe that you could go to that would have Sunday roast in a bap, and like in a roll,
but
which I just thought was the oddest thing because it's like with gravy.
I'm all right with that though. If you have like
it's a mess to eat.
Well, yeah, it is. But that one I actually quite. I'm not against that one fully.
I'd enjoy it, but I'd spend hours wiping myself down.
So I'll put a full image in the background. I've got an image here on top. I'm going to do a little bit of decoupage on this design here. So let's just pop those on.
Michael's the only member of the crew that's dad. Michael, you've got kids, haven't you? Oh, have you not got kids? Why did I think you had kids? I genuinely thought Michael had kids. There you go. Well, I was going to ask you if your wife had any cravings, but obviously she's never been pregnant, so there you go. Just craves
then when
her
I was
husband.
thinking of like popping this on, I've gone for this design out of our essential book, but the essential book it's a little bit lighter. So I'm going in with our warm honey just on top of this because this is a warm honey from our design. So I'm just going to go in with that. So let's pop that on there. I think what you're looking for is in a box for 5 o'clock.
George?
So we'll see if we can find it.
Okay, because you guys have found something that's on the show later, I think, but we're going to bring it on now.
They're very good.
This is what we're going to show you now. This is coming up at 5 o'clock, but you can get them now. If you want to go to the website and order it, you can. These are our little book apertures that we've got for you. Where's our little details for this? There you go. So if you want to go for our little book box frames, now these are perfect, aren't they?
Yes, so these are the same size, so they're A5, so they're the same size as your frame, so you can mix and match them with your frames, actually. And they are, I can't remember how many you get in them. Is it 12 or 16? It'll say it on the thing. 16 in altogether. Different colours. They come with stands. They also come with the outside edges. I am going to use this at 5 o'clock, so you can tune in at 5 to see exactly how to use that. So my card's ready. I just need my sentiment on here now. So I did have some extra elements somewhere because I was going to cut this out. I was going to have peace and joy. Let me see.
I've got to ask you, did you get the brain fog at all in the early stages of pregnancy?
Yeah.
So was it like literally forgetting things?
All the time.
Not knowing what days?
I've got it now because I can't find that thing. But what we're going to do, instead of putting a sentiment on it, because I can't find any of my... No, I do.
You can do that thing now, can't you, though? It's like, if anything, you know, if you do forget something, you just be, oh, well, I'm pregnant.
Sorry.
Just blame it on pregnancy.
Sorry, cannot do that. Oh, no. So I'm going to use my bow instead. I was going to put peace and joy on it, but... Oh, no, it's not sticking now. It's because of my phone. It's because I've inked on top of there. So let's pop that. Do you know what? We need wet glue. That's the problem.
Come on, you can do it now. I have faith in you.
Let's go in.
More people come through. Any more messages, George? Oh, by the way, if you want those frames, by the way, there they are. We've whipped them in. So there you go. So if you want those box frames, we'll get the details up on the screen. Congratulations, Nat, says Sue in Norfolk. My cravings were banana milkshakes and licorice. Oh, nice. My son used to do star jumps every mid-morning, carried on in the incubator. Oh, I see. Hang on. Yes, were your son when he was in your belly? I just thought like your son was in the corner. You're pregnant. You're pregnant. And it's like, no, so my son used to do star jumps every day mid-morning, so like literally in the belly, and then carried on in the incubator. Love that.
So I've gone in with my ribbon as my stopper because I, for some reason, don't have any more mirri. But that is how you can use your snowfall acetate to create apertures with your cards. And apertures is something that is fully designed sort of in one of those little book, the big book of little book ideas. So loads of different ideas for creating apertures.
Now let's have a bit of a recap on everything. Now come on over, my lovely, and on the way grab some of the samples off the pack shot as well, because we've got to show all of those because they're fabulous. Let's go for your little pants to begin with. We've got 3 brand new ones for you, available in a bundle, 3 for the price of 2. You get 3, not for the $29.97. Get that off. George, get that price off. No, you haven't. Get it down. $29.97. I love that. Sometimes I have to take George in hand. It's like, get that down. $19.98 is 3 for the price of 2. So we've got our penguins to begin with. These are just fab. 120 sheets. How many of each one now? You
get 6 of each design in here. So you have the ability to do loads of different products with, and card styles with these, because you can do your pyramage, you can get dies in with these, you can fussy cut them, you can layer them up as well. Loads of different ideas to use these little books.
So that's the penguins. Let's see some samples of the penguins.
Look at these. So this is actually using your frame, adding acetate behind and creating a shaker. It's got little elements in there.
That's super cute.
See it? So good. I love the way it's been flipped as well, and then a die's been used to cut that down. We've got this one here that's sort of laid up on top of your frame. You can see those touches of score lines that have been added to the card as well, so that's something
Next
you
card
can do.
is my favourite.
This one's really nice. And again, we've got score lines in here. That just elevates that frame by adding those in. You can do that with your scoreboard. So that's the penguins.
We also have the snowmen as well. So the snowmen, again, you've got 120 pages in here. Again, it's not available on its own. It's only part of the bundle where it's all 3 for the price of 2. Other books that we have on the show today are available in a separate pick and mix where you can get 3 for $19.78, I believe. So do check those all out. But these 3 brand new ones are not included in that deal. So that's your snowmen for you. Again, let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making.
Love this one. Another shaker card that's been created there. This one being a little cat flap, so the front is a little bit bigger. This one's been, Bex has created this one one into like a Polaroid picture, which is really, really cute. I like this one as well, you know. Cutting into those corners literally makes it look so different. And this is one of my favourite ways to use your dies. It's actually been, the frame has been cut into the page and then the text is sat underneath those. It's so special.
So it's literally sort of set into the card.
Yeah, set into the card so you can see it's lower, but it looks so effective, like actually being cut into the little book page.
Now, this is the final little book. In this deal, we have got your winter wonderland for you. So you can see lots of fabulous idyllic images of winter scenes, which is lovely. There she is. Put a coat on, love. Honestly, you'll be so cold. Do you think she did it for the pose and then whipped back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It was like a quick, get the image.
And then back for a hot chocolate. Yeah, it's got to be done. You've got your church in there as well. That's so Hallmark. It really is. That is definitely a Channel 5 Christmas movie. It's like Christmas
in New York, isn't it? Or Christmas in a big city.
I love those Channel 5 Christmas movies.
My grandma lives on Christmas 24. She's probably got it on now.
For right now. She doesn't watch you.
All year round.
That.
All year round it's on.
Really? Is she a big one for Christmas then?
Loves Christmas films. I think it's just like how the romanticists of those films are always sort of like that. The cheesy love stories, aren't they? Yeah.
Well, they normally have a happy ending, don't they? You never get ones that end like, oh, happy Christmas, and people like.
And I go around all the time.
Together.
I'm like, you've seen this film before? She's like, I have not. It's new. Oh. I'm like, I've seen it 3 times, so you've definitely.
I love the sound of you, Grandma. Let's see some fabulous samples from this one.
I love this. So using it in the background to create like a stepper, super, super cute, and that's using some of our new adorable scoreable. This one here as well with that snow, the snowballs added on there, and great use for your acetate sentiments on top of those designs as well. And then another fantastic easel card as well. Those sentiments are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Should we mention those sentiments? Because literally they are flying. If you do want the sentiments...
Oh, there's the die.
That's where they are. We've hidden them away.
There we go.
So you are getting these. You get all of the words and you get the mats to go behind them as well. So there's 28 dies in here.
Isn't that so many as well?
Well, it's brilliant. And I just love that they are vertical. I mean, horizontal is great. I mean, we use that a lot. But it's nice to have that choice and get vertical now and again. And it's very infrequent, I feel, that we get vertical. $14.99 is your price on that one. 40% of the stock has now gone. VXHD 97. Now, obviously, with our little books, you might be thinking, what can we do with little books? How do you fancy a whole big book full of ideas?
Please.
This is the Big Book of Little Book Ideas. I love that name. You've got, is it 30 ideas in here now?
No, it's 60, I think.
Blimey, mate. Excuse me.
60 different ideas, and they range from like your most simplest ways of using them to cutting into them to create triptychs, quad. I can't think of what that word is.
Quadruple?
Quadric, that's the word.
Okay.
Quadric cards, stepper cards, easel cards using acetate, shape cards using your dies with these, box frames, home decor projects, making them into magnets. There's so many incredible ideas that you might not have even thought about when you thought about your little books, but this is a really, really handy book, and all of the demos I've done today and the ideas that I've had have come from that book because it just sparks your imagination.
It's the Big Book of Little Ideas. Oh no, the Big Book of Little Book Ideas. There you go. $9.99 your price on that. Let's finish with these as well. We've got our fabulous aperture frames for you. You can get the gold separately for $9.99. You can get the silver separately for $9.99. If you put the two together, though, it's $14.98. So you're getting the second one half price. If you would like to go for those, you are getting 48 apertures there, all on those brilliant, adorable, scoreable colours.
Yes.
And then the perfect size for the...
perfect size for your little books.
Let's show me favourite card to prove that. There you go. Look, the penguin proves that. As does that one. As does that one. What time are you back now?
I'm back at 5, and we have got the best show at 5 p.m. We've got a whole new host of Premier Craft Tool products. We've got glossy glaze, we've got puffy paints, so you can add snow onto all your little book pages. We've got, what else have we got? Gilding flake glue, and the showstopper. We've got Hunky Dory lights.
Oh, bring on the lights.
Lighting up these cards.
It's going to be lights, camera, crafty action at 5 o'clock this afternoon with Nat. I will be back after the break, though, with the fabulous Emma from M Lemons. We have got those brilliant moulds coming up. They are just superb. If you've got a pet, then you do not want to miss the next hour. And if you love, well, yeah, go and show that. That's good. That's going to wet your whistle. I'll see you after the break. Bye-bye now.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for, WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, especially when I get to work with fabulous people like this lovely lady from Emblens. It's Emma, how are you?
I'm all right, darling, are you?
It is so nice to see you.
I know, it's lovely to see you.
I remember working with you way back in the midst of time. I think it was your first show, wasn't it?
It was my very first show.
And here we are on HobbyMaker, and I've got to say, you bring something beautiful to this channel. You really do. Your moulds that you bring are just sensational, because I'm going to say, if you are thinking about moulds for, like, you know, air dry clay, or you want to, are they food safe?
They are, absolutely.
So if you wanted to use them for like food bits and pieces as well, sugar craft and things like that, then let me say, what we have for you today is brilliant. Now also, if you are a pet lover, this is the show for people out there, isn't it?
It really is. We are a nation of animal lovers, so this category that we have is one of my favourites. So we tried to bring as many breeds as possible with the cats and the dogs. We've bought the small the medium and the key rings to you today. We do them all in large, but we're going to bring them at another time.
You are.
But these, I think, are fantastic, especially for your embellishments, for your cards, jewellery. You can make them into brooches. You can use so many different types of material in our moulds. You can use resin, plaster, clay. You can use ceramics, porcelain. You can use metal clay.
The choices are endless,
They
aren't
really are. As many as you want. But food safe, chocolate. You can use butter to make little butter figures at a tea party. You can use soap and wax, and the list just goes on.
Well, let's show you what we've got for you today, because we've got pick and mixes on all of the items that you're going to see today. So take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95, and also take advantage of the brilliant sort of mix and match quality that you've actually got as well. So let's look at our first one for you. Now, the first one that we're going to show you is going to be as our small selection, I believe. These are our small selection of our pet ones. Come on over, Emma. Let's go and have a look. So we'll go for the first ones here. So it's going to be our ones on the top to begin with, guys. Is it? Lovely stuff. Right, so all of them. This is your multi-buy here. There are 19 options for you, so you can choose which ones you like. Right, lovely Becky on the camera. Get up really close on these because the designs are phenomenal. So take us through what we have here, Emma.
Okay, so this is the small selection. They're all approximately 6 centimetres each, so a perfect size, you know, for your card embellishments. You can use them on your notebooks, scrapbooking. I personally love using them on greeting cards because it brings your cards to a 3D dimension. We've got quite a few breeds here. Now, we've got dogs and cats, but we've also got some beautiful memorial pieces. Because when we lose our fur babies,
yes,
it's a huge, huge loss. And I know many people like to have something that's memorable that we can either put their ashes in or just their fur or just a picture of them. So we've got some beautiful dogs with wings and cats with wings, which you'll be able to see on the samples as well.
They're just stunning. I mean, you can see one there, can't we? I mean, I just think it's lovely as well, because it's true, when we lose our pets and they go, you know, over the Rainbow Bridge, it's just lovely to be able to make something that commemorates that beautiful occasion. I mean, it's a sad occasion, but you want to commemorate and celebrate the life of your pets. Now, what we have here for you, they're $7.99 each, but obviously if you want to pick for any three, then you can do. Obviously, you're going to save money if you go for three, because your price on any three is going to be, what, £13.90?
Yeah.
That's phenomenal.
It is.
That's better than buy three for the price of two.
Exactly, it's better than half price.
We are loving that. Thank you very much indeed.
The three selections we've got, you'll be amazed at the prices.
It's stunning prices, they really are. So these are the small ones. We've got some larger ones as well. So if you are thinking like, oh, you know, maybe mix and match and put them together, obviously we've got different pick and mixes for you. So do shop ahead and go onto the website for that. So this one is RXED01. We'll see these all up close and personal as well. So all of the details are on your screen, also detailed on the website as well. So that is the small. Let's have a look at the medium that we've got for you now, which is our one on the end here, I do believe. Medium is here.
And just say, though, that all the papers that you see on the samples, they're going to be coming at 6 o'clock. All the papers, the pet stamps, the jewellery moulds. So please tune in at 6 so you can see the rest of the show.
So that's your medium for if you want to go for that. I love the one with the dog collar with the spikes on it.
Yeah, and these are extra deep, these medium ones. They're at least 2 centimetres deep.
That's so cartoonesque.
I
That's
know,
just
it's
fabulous,
brilliant,
isn't it? Love that. So two of those, £14.80, as opposed to £12.99 each. If you bought two at the initial prices, it would be, what, £25.98?
Yeah.
Super savings.
Yeah, it really is.
Thank you so much. Loving that. So that's your medium. Now, the next collection we've got for you, let's move on to these. These are the key rings. I love these. I think these are absolutely superb. You found these already. Now, these are key rings because you can see they have the little ring attachment at the top, don't they?
They certainly do. Makes it super easy for you. If you wanted to just use them without that extra loop, then all you need to do is pop a bit of clay in the loop and then you can still fill it without it filling the loop.
They're fab, aren't they? I love that as well, the little bone with the names on it.
Yeah,
so if you want to decorate it, you can.
So you've got your pug, you've got your Westie, you've got your Schnauzer, you've got your Bulldog, you've got the dog bone, you have the French Bulldog, the Spaniel, the paw print, and then the heart that's got the paw prints inside.
They're just glorious. They really are. $8.99 is your price for one of those. If you want to go for 3 there, it's $14.83. Now, that should be $26.97 if you went for all 3. So the fact that you're getting 3 for $14.83, I mean, again, Emma, these deals are incredible, let it be said. So that you've seen everything there. So obviously, take advantage of our Cat P&P. Should we have a little bit of a demo?
Yeah, let's have a look at how easy, yeah. So we can look at the small. So I just want to show you, these are with resin, but they're just as easy with clay. I've never needed to use any kind of mould release in Lem's moulds. I use a polymer clay and I use a polyurethane resin. They're so easy, you just manipulate the outside and then just pop them out. And it's as easy as that.
Look at that, how fabulous is that? And can we talk about the detail? Becky, come in close on this, because look, the detail on this is phenomenal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how small we go, we never compromise on the detail.
That's just incredible, it really is. Love it.
Mm-hmm. So I've emphasised that detail. I'm a huge advocate of gilding wax, love the stuff. So you can just see
and this brings out the detail even more.
It does. And the great thing is you don't even have to paint them intricately. You can just put your gilding wax on. It brings out all the detail. And wait till you see the jewellery sets later, the moulds.
Yes, because you're back on later, aren't you?
Yeah.
What time are you back on later?
6 o'clock.
Lovely.
And that'll be the pet stamps, the clear rubber stamps, the beautiful papers, the jewellery sets, and our new launch of Alice papers.
Oh, so make sure, whatever you're doing today, you've got to be here at 7 o'clock tonight with the lovely Emma. Look at that. Just gorgeous. That really brings the detail out even more. How stunning is that? So that one, if people want to order that one, is the Labrador.
So that's the Labrador head.
Okay, so that's the Labrador. Let's have a look at the next
and
one.
I can go through all the breeds that we've got over there. This is the sleeping cat. This is a very popular one.
Okay.
Again, super easy. Just pops out, so easy. And he is gorgeous.
How cute is that? What I'm going to do is I'm going to ask our lovely cat. Michael, have we got a picture of the pack shot? Is that sorted? You might want to take a grab, because I think I'm going to take it apart so I can show everything. All of them. All of them.
Yeah.
Have you got pictures of all of them? Right. Can you pass me the moulds? Because we need to show all of these up close, because they are just fab. That's fabulous.
So again, you can see all the detail in his fur.
That's just...
His eyes, his nose. I mean, these, can you imagine these as chocolates? They'd be great.
Oh, could you imagine? I would have a job to eat them, quite frankly.
Yeah.
It would be a bit like, oh, it's too cute.
And you can sell whatever you make using Lem's moulds, papers and stamps.
That's just incredible. That really is.
But bear in mind, if you're going to use the moulds for food, keep them separate. So some people buy one of each. Two of each. So you've got one for your craft, like your resin and your clay, and one for your food, because you don't want to use the food after you've used resin in your moulds.
Okay, yes, so get 2 sets if need be. Should we go through the other ones that you have in your choices in this particular collection? So these are these small pet that we've got for here. So there's 19 different options for you. Not that one, guys. No, that's the keyring. So you've got the 19 different options for you here. So take us through what we've got. So this one.
So this is the... We were having this conversation at Craft O'Clock. What is the difference between a greyhound, a lurcher, and a whippet?
Well, they're different breeds. I don't know what the sort of like anatomical difference is between them.
Because they all look very, very similar.
See, I would have said that's a whippet. Is that, if people are ordering
that's what I call it.
Okay,
I call that the whippet, absolutely.
So that's the whippet if you're ordering that one. We have this one, which is...
This is the Yorkshire Terrier.
So that's your Yorkshire Terrier.
A beautiful example.
Oh, please do show.
Now, as I say, we do have large, but we don't have them on the show today. But this is the large and the small together. I mean, what a beautiful piece of wall art.
That's just incredible.
It's stunning, isn't it?
And also, can we say how affordable?
Yes, extremely.
I mean, literally get a frame from the range or something, and then pop those in there. That looks really expensive.
You will always sell things with animals, won't you?
I love that. That's fabulous. Then the next one that we have for you is this one, Emma. What's this one called?
So this is the boxer dog.
So that's the boxer dog that we have for you there. Then we have this one.
An example of him there. Look.
Oh, hang on. Let's show the boxer because that is.
So that's the boxer dog. Just on the side.
There's the boxer dog. Love. So that's the boxer dog that we have for you there. Then the next one that we have for you is this one. So that one we're calling the...
So that is the heart paw duo.
The heart paw duo that we have for you.
I've got a little example of that here.
Oh, yeah, bring them in, love
That's in epoxy, so I'm not sure if you can see it very well.
Oh, we got Becky on camera. She can pick up anything, can Becky? Look, there you go.
But beautiful embellishment for your card. And you could use them as lapel pins or brooches. If you support an animal charity, these are great for, you know, your charity shops and so on.
That's fabulous, it really is. The next one that we have for you is this one here. So that's the
Labrador head.
That's the Labrador head that you've got for you there. It's the Labrador head. Then we have this one, which is...
That's the Alsatian.
Your Alsatian head. Yep. The next one for you
I've got a little example of him just here. That's...
Okay, so there's the head of... That's gorgeous,
and the papers are going to be coming at 6 o'clock.
How strong is that?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Love that. And then we've got this one, which is...
So that is the dog in wings, which I've actually got an example of. If you're doing a close-up of
yes, yeah, please go and grab that, my lovely. So obviously, if you have had a pet that sadly has passed away and gone over the Rainbow Bridge, something like this, it's such a beautiful way to celebrate that life and commemorate the pet in question, which I just think is lovely. Bring that over, lovely Emma. Oh, gorgeous. How gorgeous is that? It hits just the right note, doesn't it? That's stunning.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Right, next up for you, we have this one, which is... Have I done that one?
Yes, you've done that one.
I've done the... Yeah, excuse me. There's the...
So this is the cat that's playing with a butterfly.
Okay.
So we do have some samples that have been put out with
Do you want to grab it?
Yep,
grab it, my love. Grab it all. Grab it all. So you can see there is the butterfly playing, or the little pussycat playing with the butterfly. They're so deep as well, these moulds. I mean, I remember this from the first time we worked together. Your moulds, Emma, are so deep.
Yeah, they are, because I can't stand making something and then it breaks when you take it out. Yeah. So we always make sure that our moulds are between 1 and 2 centimetres deep. Yeah, that's a little butterfly.
Look at that, super cute. The eyes are the best thing on that. I'm loving that. That's so super cute. So that's the pussycat with the butterfly. Next up for you.
Another one there of the Yorkie.
Ah, fabulous. Have you got one of that one?
Yes, that one is...
What's this one called?
So that's a Labrador again.
Okay.
So that's just called Labrador. You've got the Labrador head.
And then
this one's just called Labrador.
Lovely.
And this is just a lovely example of him, the smaller one.
So look at that. How cute is he? So you've got the big one as well. We don't have the big one on the show today, but we do have the small one, which is fabulous.
It's a lot more versatile as well, the small ones, for so many different projects.
Then we've also got for you as well, we have got this one here, which
Border Collie.
So that's the Border Collie.
My favourite breed.
Ah, do you have one?
I do. We had a tricolour, which we lost her 2 years ago.
Oh, bless you.
And now we have a mental merle. A mental merle. he's a red merle, absolutely stunning, but he's mental.
A little bit crazy.
Totally crazy.
Loving that. Loving. Next one that we have for you is this one, which is...
So that is the cat in wings.
Okay, so again, I mean, if you've lost a pet, a little pet pussycat, then that's going to be a great one to go for. Do we have a sample of that? Lovely stuff.
Oh, getting the wrong one. There we go.
I mean, it's so important to see all of these up close so you can make your decision.
It really is, because you need to have a look at them up close.
That's just beautiful. And that's painted with what there? I mean, is that gilding wax again on the pussycat?
Yeah, so I've used just acrylic paint, so white and gold, and then I've gone over with a bit of gold gilding wax.
That's just
because it brings out the detail beautifully.
Then the next one that we have for you is this one here.
So that's the Chihuahua.
The Chihuahua. Love it. Super cute. And if you want to see what that looks like made up, there you go. Exhibit A, my lord. How lovely is that? Fabulous. So that's your Chihuahua. Then we have for you as well. These are all part of the same deal, remember. They're all $7.99 each, or 3 for $13.90. This is your cat that you have there.
This is a British Blue.
Lovely.
But to be honest, it can be used for most pedigree cats.
There you go. So it can be any colour you like. That's so striking, isn't it?
And this is a brilliant idea.
Oh, my gosh.
Used it as little legs for the bowl.
Look at this. How cool is that? That's so cool. Look, little legs for your pussycat bowl. That's a brilliant... Who made that? Did you make that?
That, I believe, was made by Mirri.
I love that, Mirri. That's stunning, really is. Love that. Right, next up for you, we have this one, which is...
So this is the Golden Retriever.
So your Golden Retriever. So that's your Golden Retriever. Again...
It's an example. You can put them on photo frames and they look really striking.
So there you go. There's your Golden Retriever there. Look at you, hello, you craft me. Love that. So that's your Golden Retriever. Then we have this one.
So this is the Whippet with wings. It's a beautiful memorial piece.
Oh my gosh.
You can pop them in a box frame. You could put him within resin in a coaster. So many different ways you can use him.
Love that. So good. So nice to see these up close. And then we've got our rabbit for you as well. So are we calling this one rabbit?
That is the rabbit, yeah.
Lovely stuff.
Because I know that so many people who have rabbits and guinea pigs and hamsters.
Then we have this one, another one with the wings.
Beautiful.
So that is the...
That's the Labrador with wings.
So the Labrador with wings. So you can see, there's the Labrador with wings.
And don't forget, with M&M's moulds, you can use sections of the mould. So you could just use the wings or just the Labrador itself.
That's just beautiful. I mean, they're just so striking.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And then finally, last but not least, we've got two more for you.
Oh, let me just show, show you that.
Oh,
so
gorgeous.
That's the box that was made.
Look at that.
Because I've still got my dog's collar that I have in a box with a little picture of her.
Oh, do you think it was lovely, isn't it? Because, you know, the memory still lives on.
Yeah, exactly.
They do literally leave paw prints on our heart, don't they?
They really do.
For a lifetime. Then we have our pussycat here. So this one is called?
This one. So this is the long-haired cat. Again, you can use it as a Persian, a ragdoll. The long-haired cat
is it over there?
Is just over there in a little.
Oh, is it in the
little? Yeah,
in the cloche.
Yeah.
Oh, look, super cute.
Oh, he's come loose.
Look at that. How lovely is that as an idea?
It is really cute, isn't it?
And then finally we have this one.
So this one is the Doberman.
Lovely. Such a strong breed, aren't they, the Doberman?
They are beautiful. And with this, you can see all the muscles, everything, every detail.
And look at that, there you go. Obviously, if you do check out the entire M&M's range, either on our website or on the M&M's website, you will find other items as well. So if you want a large version, but we do have some other versions on the show. So that's the first one for you. Thank you so much. That's your small pet silicone moulds that we've got for you there. Kat, can you grab the next lot for me, lovely lady? The next one's thanking you, and I'll keep these all together.
This is a nice sample as well. It's a notebook.
Gorgeous.
It's a Labrador.
Look at that. Lots of you going for this. Lots of you grabbing these. Susan, Mandy, Maria, Ken, Jennifer, Pam, thank you to you all. $7.99 for each of them. But if you want to go for three, then the three cost you £13. Thank you very much. And 19B. Right, let's go on to the next one. So the next one's around medium size.
That's right, yes.
Okay,
these are extra deep.
So these are extra deep. Let's start with this one to begin with. So this is your sleeping cat?
So this is the sleeping cat, the one that we just popped out of the mould. You can see that this one is actually just on top of the jar.
Yeah. Look at this. How cute is that? Look, your little cat treat jar.
You could make a little cat treat jar.
So good. Such a good idea. I love your stuff. Really do. I think your moulds are sensational. Then we've got the pussycat face here. What are we calling this one?
Yeah, so again, this is the pedigree. I think this is called the small pedigree cat.
And that is the cat
he is
that you have.
Huge. Just here, we've got some...
Ah, yes.
Let me bring them
and is it the hooks as well? Yes, yeah. I love it. This is so good, this idea. Look at that. How good is that? That's the best idea, isn't it? That middle one looks like it follows you around the room, doesn't it?
I know.
Really does. Love that. So we have that for you. Then we have this one.
So you've got the spaniel face.
Spaniel. I've been called worse. This is spaniel face that we have for you there.
We actually sell this as... because it looks like both a spaniel and a red setter.
Yes.
So you can actually make, depending on the colour that you paint him.
Now, next up for you, one of my faves. All of these, remember, on a buy two for $14.80 deal, as opposed to $12.99 each. That's phenomenal. The second one, less than £2.
Exactly.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just brilliant. It is very... It reminds me of the dog in Tom and Jerry. I can't remember his name.
It really does.
Is it Brutus?
Oh. Yes, I think it was.
I want to say Brutus. I don't know whether that's right.
I loved him.
But I just love that. It is right, apparently. Hoorah. Then we have this one for you.
The pug face. I love the detail on this.
Look at the depth of that pug as well. That's so good. They're funny, aren't they?
They really are.
The way they're like... their little breathing always makes me laugh. They shouldn't do, because they've got bad respiration.
I know,
pugs, but it's
poor things.
I just love the sound of them. Then we've got this one. This is super cute with the heart in the centre.
So this is beautiful. This is the dog-cat heart.
So again, you can see with the dog-cat heart. These samples are phenomenal.
And I've got to say a big thank you to our design team. They are fabulous.
They are absolutely phenomenal. They really are. So that's your dog-cat heart for you there. Thank you. Next one for you. We've got this one.
So that's the Maine Coon cat.
Look, he's got a big ruffle around his neck, which I'm liking.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen a Maine Coon cat, but they almost have like a mane.
Yes, they do,
They
don't
are stunning. And he's on the front of that jar.
Ah, here we go. Oh, yes, there you go. You can see.
It's lovely.
It is like the most beautiful furry collar,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Just look.
Stunning
look at
cats, huge cats.
that. So, yeah, people take them for walks and stuff,
Yeah,
don't they, Maine
they
cats?
are massive.
Then you've got this one.
And this is the lazy cat. I love this one. So he's fantastic on photo frames, light switches.
Oh, my gosh, this
A really
is such
good
a lovely idea. Look at that. That's so cool.
And then also you can pop him on picture frames. We've got our lovely Gina with her Maine Coon cats.
Oh, my gosh, look. How wonderful is that? These are just brilliant. Now, I'm going to say we've saved my favourite to last.
Oh, absolutely. This is huge.
I need to get one of these because my friend is obsessed with guinea pigs. You look at that and you think, like, OK, how's that going to work? What's that about?
Yeah.
These are your guinea pigs.
Yep, that's right. You get your two guinea pigs in there. They're just gorgeous.
Are you ready?
They are so cute.
Look at that, everybody. Is that not the best thing ever? And also, I mean, gosh. OK, excuse me, boys. I'm going to move you because, look, a golden guinea pig. I love these. Honestly, my friend Lottie is obsessed with guinea pigs. I need to get one of these molds.
You know, you make these and you pop them on Etsy or somewhere or your craft markets.
Are you happy for people to do that?
Oh, absolutely. You can sell whatever you make using M-Lem's products. These will sell like hotcakes.
They are just fabulous. Look at that. A glittery guinea pig.
Yeah.
It's messing with my dreams. It's just fab. I mean, look at
So
that.
easy to paint.
Look. Just gorgeous. What, is this just resin?
That's epoxy resin.
Epoxy resin. It's so good. How long do these take to sort of set?
So the epoxy that I use takes about 24 hours to
not
completely
bad, is it?
set, yeah. The cream resin I use, that sets within a couple of hours.
I just think these are so clever.
They're just gorgeous, aren't
Yeah, they really are. So the guinea pig, love the guinea pig. Big up the guinea pig, that's what I'm saying. So if you want to go for that selection, that's your pet silicone moulds in the medium size. Not that one. Michael, you're very keen to show that, Michael. That's where we're going in a moment. So if you do want to go for that one, then we've got all of those choices for you. So there are... How many choices did we have there? Was it 9? It was, wasn't it? 9 choices for you there. Right, that's the one. Well done. Next up for you... Oh, no, I need to get these again. Cat.
The key rings.
Cat, can I grab these as well? Oh, I'll grab the first one and then we'll dive on in. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Don't destroy everything.
A little tip for you. If you're using epoxy resin and you don't want to paint it, if you paint the back of it, it's an amazing effect because it shines through and it's like you're looking through glass. And the paintwork is on the back. It's a beautiful effect.
Now, this one to begin with on our key
So that's the bulldog.
So that's your bulldog. Now, obviously, these are slightly thinner. They're not as deep as the other ones because, obviously, they're key rings.
They're key rings,
what you want.
exactly.
Lovely. So that's your bulldog that you have for you there. Let me have a look at our samples as well and just say, in fact, you can see all of them here. So what I'll do is I'll show you all the designs and then we'll show you the key rings. That's probably the best way to do it. The next one that we have for you is this one. So that's your little paw print heart.
That's the paw print heart.
Then we have this one here, which is...
That's just the paw print.
Paw print. Then we have...
The spaniel.
The spaniel, so cute. Then that one.
The French bulldog.
Love, absolutely love. Then we have the bone.
The dog bone.
This is so cool.
Oh, the schnauzer.
Look at that.
So cute.
What a dude.
Love
what
his
a
eyebrows.
chap. Yeah, the eyebrows are everything, aren't they?
The Westie.
The
Westie.
Westie.
Bow around his neck.
And then finally for you...
And then you've got the pug.
So let's just show you the key rings because look, this is the kind of thing that you could be making. They are $8.99 each, but any 3 for $18.40. Let me move you out the way. There you go. Any 3 for $18.40. So you can see quite a few choices for you there. Just so cute. And then we have the bones as well. If you do want to add a name to the bone, you know, if you've got little embellishments, whatever you fancy. Good names, Max, Rex, plus Pip and Finn. So $8.99 for each and every one of those. But if you go for 3, it's $14.83. OK, lots of you have these in your baskets. We're going to be back the other side of this. Emma's got more demos to show us. And I'm going to tidy the desk up because I've made a bit of a mess, but a nice crafty one. So make sure you check out your baskets and get the moulds that you want.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody, for checking out your baskets. Very wise move. We're getting busy. If you're just joining us, good afternoon. My name is Nigel. This is the fabulous Emma from Emlems with your brilliant moulds. Now, we have got moulds for everybody today. We have got small pets, medium pets. We've got key rings for you as well. They're all on a pick and mix, so do check everything out. There's your key rings. There's your medium. We've also got our small selection for you as well. A phenomenal, phenomenal set of moulds. So we're going to show you some more, like how easy they are to take things out and how easy it is to decorate as well. Remember, if you want to use them for food, because you can use them with fondant, sugar paste, chocolate, ice cubes, whatever you fancy.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they freezer safe, dishwasher safe, all of that kind of stuff?
They're freezer safe, they're oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius, so you can put cake mix in them, cookie dough, and as they're freezer safe as well. Dishwasher safe, I would say you're better off washing them in hot soapy water. But if you're using them for clay or resin, the best way to clean a mould is to use sellotape.
Top tip, I'm loving that.
Even better than water, because sometimes your water can leave little water stains, and you don't want that, especially on the shiny keyring moulds.
Because they are fabulous, aren't they? Just to say as well, if you do want to go for a set for anything foodie, then I would say go for 2 sets. It's like one, because you don't want to get resin in your cookie dough and vice versa, do you? So basically, it's like make sure you have a set for, I mean, at the prices today, it's worth going for 2 sets if you can anyway.
Yeah.
But use some for like purely culinary stuff and then some for purely crafty stuff. Right, let's demo.
Yeah, let's see how easy these are. So again, you can just remove it yourself, and it's super, super easy.
So this one is?
So this one is the cat in angel wings.
Oh my gosh, it does pop out very easy.
Really easy.
Now this is from the small range, of course, that we have for you here.
Yes, that's right. And this one, again, you can use this as a lapel pin.
So is this just resin?
A brooch. That is just the polyurethane resin.
Okay, lovely.
So just to show you again how detailed she is.
And obviously we're dusting them with our gilding wax.
Yes.
We had a question about the gilding wax, I do believe, didn't we? Dawn in Wigan. Hello, Dawn. She says, hi there, can you tell me which gilding waxes you are using and do they dry fully?
Yes, they dry fully. I'm using the Pebeo gilding wax.
They're on our website?
It's my absolute favourite.
I believe they're under Crafter's Companion, I think, Pebeo?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Smells,
is that right? I think it
smells divine as well. So this is your little one. You can just see every single feather in those wings.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful.
The detail is insanely good. It really is. Even like down to the detail on the cat, the eyes.
Yeah,
the
his eyes, his nose, his tail. Very, very cute.
Okay. I don't know whether we have Pebeo on the website at the moment, but do check out McGill and Waxes in general on the website. We may have some here and there, so do check them out and take advantage of our cat P&P. Another question for the lovely Emma. Let's have a look. This is from Terry in Yorkshire, who says, "Hi, I'm loving the moulds. Can you use them with melted candle wax to make wax melt?"
Absolutely. So you can use them with candle wax. You can use them with soap. Many of our customers use our moulds with for wax melts.
A soapy guinea pig, my favourite sentence of the day. There you go.
A little tip as well, if you do use soap, of course they're not deep enough for blocks of soap, but if you've got moulds of basic shapes and you fill them with your soap, you can then put your soap in the moulds and then use that on top of the block. So then a boring block of soap becomes something novelty.
Yeah.
So, and the same with your wax as well. You can put them on your wax candles. It just makes them look really extra special.
I just think it's such a lovely selection. It really, really is. Let's see some more. Let's do some more.
So, as you can see, our moulds are super flexible. They are so easy. Even if you have any dexterity problems with your hands, these are really, really super easy. If you use clay, I know a lot of clay users don't always like super soft moulds. These will never lose their shape when you're pushing your clay into them. So if you're a clay user, you don't need to worry about how soft they are. So again, with the key rings, you don't need to worry, again, about the hoop. It's not going to break, and if you want to remove that, you'll see.
How long has this been in there drying?
Since yesterday.
Okay, fab. So just pop that out.
Yeah, just pop it out.
Aren't they?
And that is the same thickness as the dog. There's nothing worse than having a hoop on something and then it just snaps every time.
No, absolutely. Well, I love that because it is nice and sturdy, isn't it? Which is good as well. Actually, no, Fab, if you do get little fibres on the edge and stuff, can you sand that? Or
Exactly. So sometimes if you overfill, which I'm terrible for, which I'll show you in a minute.
She's an overfiller.
You can, in fact, I'll show you now. This one, I have overfilled. So you can see where I've overfilled it?
Oh, yeah, you can see like little bits on the pores down at the bottom there. Yeah.
Now, you can either file them off or just use a Stanley knife, or generally, they just break off.
So just break it off. Let's get the details up for the key rings, because obviously the details on the screen are not what we're showing you at the moment. So if you want the key rings, we've got them on a deal, any three for $14.83. Are you happy for like craft fairs, charities? You know, if somebody wants to raise money for the local dog charity?
Absolutely. Yeah, you can see, like I say, you can give them away, you can sell them with any of our moulds, our papers, our stamps. With pleasure.
Thank you very much indeed. And this intrigues me with the key ring. I mean,
that's a lovely one, isn't it?
You look at it from the front, you think like, that looks good, it's nice in the black, all sort of stylish. You turn it around. Ba-ba! Look at that.
Pretty.
So how has that been done?
So the mother of pearl flakes that you can buy, because you can buy so many glitters and like these embellishments you can see in the guinea pigs. You half fill it, then when it's set, put your little glitter pieces in, and then fill it again with some more clear.
That's so good. We are super busy right the way across the board. Busiest, funnily enough, for the key rings.
Oh, wow.
And I love a key ring.
Yes, exactly.
You know, your car keys, your house keys, whatever it may be. If you have something nice on there, it just makes you smile every time you use it.
Well, it does. One of the great things about the pet portrait papers that are coming at 6 o'clock, we've got the exact correct size of the different breeds where you can actually make your key ring and then attach them to that square of the portrait. So it makes it an even more beautiful gift.
How lovely.
Yeah, it really does.
Fabulous. Let's go through the key rings, if they're really popular at the moment, just to show you exactly what's what. Loads of you on the phone lines for the key rings. So these are the key rings for you. So we have this one to begin with, which is...
The bulldog.
So that's the bulldog. Then we have my favourite, the schnauzer.
Oh, the schnauzer, yeah.
Look at you hanging on your keys. That's just so cool. I love the schnauzer.
And you know, the detail is embossed, so it's super easy for you to paint.
That one there is the...
That's the Westie.
The Westie. If you want to see any particular one, then we can do it, can't we?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got all of the key rings here.
Then we've got this one, which is the paw print on the heart.
That's the paw print on the hearts, yeah.
And then this one is your paw print. Then we have your spaniel.
That's right.
Then we have our French bulldog.
Yeah.
We have the bone. And then finally we have the pug. So there you go. And just to show you what they look like in keyring format, there's the little paw prints on the heart, which is just divine, isn't it? That's so sweet. It really is. Also, we have, look, there's 8 of the dogs. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the designs on here. So left to right, we have got your French Bulldog, your Schnauzer, your Westie, your Bulldog, your Pug, your paw print, and your Spaniel for you there as well. Oh, what's that one down at the bottom? The bone. So you've got the bone as well. If you want to add names to the bones, then you can do. It's entirely up to you. But look, I think that's such a nice idea.
It is.
I mean, these make great charms on a card as well, if you get like a card and a gift.
Yeah, exactly. So these are perfect embellishments for your greeting cards. I use these all the time on my greeting cards, all the small, even the medium and the key rings. It makes your card a present then.
Now, Rachel, I need to have a word with Rachel in the West Midlands. You've ordered 2 of the key rings, which is adorable, but slightly foolish because you have paid £8.99 times 2, £18. Now, no money has gone out of your account, so don't you worry. No money goes out of your account until midnight tonight when all of your orders are collated for that entire day and your Cat P&P of £4.95 is allocated against that. But how about adding another one in and getting money off? Because if you add another one in, then instead of paying £8.99 times 3, anyone those the ones that you see there, then basically the price would go down to £14.83. So that works out at what, £4?
Yeah, and then you're getting the third one free as well.
And then some money off on
top
of that,
exactly.
Which is phenomenal. So Rachel, if you didn't mean to check out, it'd be £4.94 each. If you didn't mean to check out, phone the call centre on our free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. They're very friendly. They will sort you out, basically, and get that so you're going to save a bit of money, because I don't want you spending money needlessly. That is wrong. Can we show again as well our fabulous selection of the small ones?
Absolutely.
Because
so don't forget, depending on how experienced you are with resin, a lot of our customers who make memorial pieces for pets that have passed away, you can put little bits of their ashes into the resin. So you could do that for the key rings, you could do it for any of them at all, and it's a beautiful memorial piece to offer your customers. Right,
here we go. Let's have a look. Let's go for our small ones. There are 19 choices for you here. We have them on a deal, any 3 for £13.90. If you find me a sample as we go along, Emma, that would be lovely. We should work in glorious harmony. So this one here is your Labrador with wings.
Okay.
So that's the Labrador with wings. Obviously, a lot of them do have the angel wings on there because we are celebrating the life of your pooch or your cat. If you want to make something to commemorate it, I mean, you know, maybe you've got like the ashes in an urn or something you want to decorate the urn. Something like this, I just think is beautiful.
It is lovely.
I mean, they're on a card, or indeed, I mean, if the ashes of this beautiful pooch were inside there, then what a lovely way to decorate the outside of the box as well. Just think that's lovely.
And depending on how you paint these, you could make them look like many different breeds.
Yes, absolutely. Right, next up for you, we have got this one, which is your...
So the Alsatian, which is just here.
So that's the Alsatian that we have for you there. Such a strong image. So there is the Alsatian. So you can see that's the Alsatian there. Lovely. Next up, we have got the Westie. Is that Westie?
That is the Yorkshire Terrier.
Sorry, Yorkshire. That's what I meant in my head. It just came out the wrong way. So there you go. There is your Yorkshire Terrier. Look at that. Looking at me. Look at that. Is that from the Pet Papers later?
That's right, yes.
Ah, fabulous.
The Pet Papers are stunning.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it? So that's your Westie. That's your Yorkshire Terrier,
Yorkshire
sorry.
Terrier.
Next, I did it again. Next up for you, we've got this, which is your Pussycat.
That's in that little cloche.
Now, that one is in the little cloche, which is over here. What's that called, that one? I'm sure it's not called your little Pussycat.
And this is the long-haired cat.
There you go, so that's the long-haired cat.
So perfect for Persians, ragdolls. Again, however you paint it, it can look like many different cats.
Love that. Fabulous. So that's your long-haired one there. What that was called again? Sorry, it's gone in.
The long-haired cat.
The long-haired cat went in one ear and out the other then.
Yeah.
The next one for you, we've got this. So this is your Doberman. So there is your Doberman. Such a strong dog, isn't it? And look at that. That's just fab. How cool is that? Like that. I think Dave Bradford has 2 big stone ones of them at the gates of his house.
Wow.
He doesn't, I don't think. I've never been to Dave's house. I have no idea. But he might do. You never know. I just imagine he lives in this great big, like, footballers' wives kind of house. Next up for you, we've got the sleeping cat.
So, yeah, that's the cat in the angel wings.
So you can see the... Oh, yes, this is cat with angel wings, not sleeping cat. Cat with angel wings. So you can see it again. If you've got a little pussycat that has sadly passed away, then what a great way to commemorate that the life and celebrate the life of that dear departed pet. There you go. Thank you, Emma. The next one is... This is your Whippet. Love a Whippet. I like a Whippet. I like a a greyhound, anything like that. They're just like, oh, look at that.
You got your little one in there.
How cool is he? Love that. And you can see the bigger one. If you're looking for the bigger one, then do check out the MLEMS website online. And do you do social media and all that kind of stuff as well?
Yes, so we're on Facebook under MLEMS Silicone Moulds Limited, just the LTD. Fabulous group, wonderful people, design team are on there. I'm on there all the time. So lots of inspiration.
Lovely stuff. So do check that out online. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this one. This is your...
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Look at that. There he is. So cute. So cute. So that's your Chihuahua. All of these $7.99 each, or any 3 for $13.90. Next up for you, we have got our Whip It With Wings.
This is Whip It With Wings.
Whip It With Wings. There you go. So again, just a beautiful one.
Little box frame.
Little box frame. There you go. It's here.
Have you got it? Lovely.
How lovely is that look in loving?
Sorry,
no, hang on. That's
this one.
Oh yeah, hang on. I'll bring that in for later. There you go. So there's the Whip It With Wings. There's the Whip It With Wings.
You can see every muscle in his body. It's that detailed.
Well, they are very lithe and sinewy, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's lovely. They're very realistic. I've got to say, I think they're incredibly well done. There's nothing cartoonesque about any of them, apart from the bulldog that looks like the one from Tom and Jerry. Next up, your rabbit.
We've got
There's
the rabbit.
your rabbit.
We did have.
You gave me the rabbit. Here it is. You ready? There you go. There's the, look at the detail on that. Every bit of the fur you can see.
I mean, this is great for your wildlife cards, you know, your floral cards.
That's just awesome. Then next up for you, we have got this one, which is your sleeping... No, your pussy...
That's the dog in
with
wings. So don't remember, you've got the dog in wings, which is where he's laid in the wings, and then you've got the dog with wings, which is the Labrador that's stood up.
Everything is explained on the website as well, so if you do check out the details on the website, you'll see it there.
Click on it and you'll see the picture, won't you?
Then we've got this one, which is your Border Collie.
That's the Border Collie, which is here.
So that's your Border Collie, so you can see that. Look at that. Lovely. So that's your Border Collie there. Then we have next up for you this one, which is your...
So that's the British Blue.
Look at that. There you go. So good. And that's silver as well. Just looks awesome, doesn't it? Really does.
And if you look at a British Blue, they almost look silver.
They do, don't they? Such regal cats. They're wonderful.
Lovely cheeks. You just want to squeeze them.
Yes, I would say if I was a cat, I'd want to be one like that. Next up, we've got our...
The Boxer Dog.
The Boxer Dog. So there's the box that we've got for you there. So that's the box that we've got for you. So you can see there's the Boxer. Love that.
Hilarious dogs they are.
Hello, come on. Love that, thank you very much. Then we have our paw prints, our little paw prints in the heart. Yes. So you've got those there. I mean, these kind of mix and match with anything else, don't they? You can see they're done in the epoxy resin.
Yeah, you can actually see them on here as well.
Glorious.
Little pink ones.
Then you've got this one here, which is the... oh, no, hang on, Sleeping Cat is next. Oh, I grabbed that without getting the mould.
So that's the cat with the butterfly.
Where are we?
Come on.
Thinking you. So there's a cat with the butterfly. So you can see that I've got them the wrong way around, haven't I?
No, you've got it the right way around. He's laid on his back.
So like that. There you go. So the cat with the butterfly. Lovely stuff. Thanking you. Then we have for you as well this one, which is your...
Yep, so this one is...
This is Labrador.
Just on there.
So that's your Labrador. So you can see it there as well. Look at that.
Look at the detail. It's
even down to like the tongue and stuff and all the fur on his belly.
And you know, when you receive the moulds, the amount of our customers that say that they're even better in the
honestly, they are so good. I remember literally being blown away the first time we worked together. But just, it's so nice to see these as well.
Right, so that's the Golden Retriever.
So that's the Golden Retriever that we have for you
there. These are great on photo frames.
They are, aren't they? Just fab. I mean, are you happy for people to sell things like that?
Yes, of course, absolutely. You can sell anything you like. So the only thing we do ask is we would prefer you not to make a blank cast and just sell it.
Yes.
Make something, paint it.
Yeah, decorate it up.
Yeah, exactly. Even if you just paint it, that's absolutely fine.
Then finally, last but by no means least in this selection, we've got this one, which is...
This is the Labrador head.
There you go, that's the Labrador head that we have for you there. So that's your 19 in the small pet silicone moulds. You can choose any three. Instead of $7.99 each, you can pick any three for £13.90. Oh, let me move that. Oh, there you go. Now, I'm just going to say there's a bit of confusion on the website, apparently, with the photos. When you are making... George, come back to the mic. I can't hear you. So, like, literally, thank you. When you are making your selection on the website, if you click on Labrador, it may show you the wrong image. But basically, you are going to get the one that you asked for. So if you pick Labrador, that's what you're getting. We're trying to sort that out, but at the minute, it's taking you to, like, the boxer or something else. But we will change that for you. Right, next up for you, let's go for our mediums. Now, there's 9 of these to choose from here. I'm going to start with my absolute favourite. You know where we're going with this. The guinea pig. This is just absolutely fabulous. Look, you look at it there.
Leona's favourite as well.
Say again?
Leona's favourite.
I'm not surprised. These are just fabs. I mean, you could do like little, I don't know, like gelatin, like little gummies.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use jelly in them, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at these. These are so cute.
You can see all the detail. On the coloured ones, you can just see the eyes and the nose. They're very clear.
I love that. So there you go. That's your guinea pig, if you would like to go for that one. The next up for you, we'll go for this one, sleeping cat.
Sleeping cat, so that's on the jar on the top.
Yes, it is. There you go. So there's the sleeping cat, so you can see how well that works.
Beautiful.
Just love that. There's the sleeping cat. There you go. Got that. There you go. Lovely stuff. Then next up for you, we have got that one.
Which one's that one?
Which is the large
That's
cat.
the lazy cat.
The lazy cat, because he's lying on his back.
We've got
So that's the lazy cat. Do I have a lazy cat over here? I don't know whether
had a lazy cat on a... yes.
Where's our lazy cat?
go.
Oh, yes, the lazy cat is the one on the light switch, so you can see.
We've also
He's not laying on
got
his
one.
back. He's like draped across.
Yeah, on the photo frame as well. So it's a perfect shape to go on, you know...
Yeah, on a corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, with those legs dangling down.
Yeah. And I love what Gina's done there, the stripes that she's done on him. I mean, look how beautiful and realistic.
That's just fab, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's the attention to detail. Thank you very much. Next one that we've got for you is...
The pug.
The pug. There's the pug. Look at that. How fabulous is that?
Every wrinkle.
Look at that. Now, remember, this is a deal where you get 2 for less than the price. Well, 2 for just over the price of 1. You can pay like less than £2 for the second one. If you are ordering an odd number, so like 135, please stick another one in, because it makes perfect sense to get that money off then, doesn't it? £12.99 each or £14.80 for 2. So that's the pug that we have for you there. That's the pug. Then the next one for you. Oh, we've got our cartoon friend.
Oh, yes.
Our bulldog. Where is he? I think he's over there somewhere.
We do need to find him because he's hilarious.
I think, is he, which pile is he in?
Where's he gone?
Where is he? Oh, he's here.
Oh,
He's right in front of us. Thank you, Bex. There you go. So you can see there is your bulldog. Loving that. Look at that. Really cartoonesque. Lovely. So you've got that there. Then we've also got for you the... excuse me. They're quite sturdy, which is good.
Yeah.
You got your Labrador.
There's a spaniel. It's just at the end.
Oh, it's a spaniel.
Well, I call it the spaniel stroke setter because it looks so much like both dogs.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Again, the detail on that is just off the scale. So that one's your spaniel. Then we have for you the
Maine Coon cat on the jar.
The Maine Coon cat, which is on the jar.
Yeah.
So there you go. You see that? There's your Maine Coon cat. Love that. Then we have for you this one. Now, this is my favourite, I think, of the samples.
Yeah, I love this.
Look at this. Where are you going to hang your dog lead? Or rather, ironically, on a cat hook. I think that would be so good, wouldn't it?
So the eyes look brilliant, don't they?
That's just... Who made that? Because that's fab.
So our lovely Gina.
Gina, I take my hat off to you.
Yeah.
Not that I'm wearing one, but you know what I mean. That's just so good. Then we have, last but by no means least, we've got this one, which is your cat dog heart. So again, this is just beautiful. So you can see the cat dog heart, and that's the look that you are going to get there. Fabulous. £12.99 your price for each and every one, but 2 of them £14.80. Right, let's do a demo.
Okay. So is it just the small ones where the pictures weren't?
I don't know. George, was it just the small one, or we will investigate? But yes, somebody wrote in about that, so it's just that one that we know of. So yes, we will check that out for you. Right, what's next, my lovely?
So if you want to pop the guinea pigs out.
Yes.
Super easy.
Pop out the guinea pigs. Look at them. So they do pop out very easy.
Really easy. And it's exactly the same with the clay.
They do pop out so easy, don't they?
And the little mouths.
Oh, hang on, let's get you out. There you are.
You can just see a close-up of the face. They're so detailed.
Okay, Becky, go in as close as you can, my lovely, on those faces. Look at that.
Look at the nose and the mouth. Super cute.
They are just gorgeous. Should we decorate one?
Yeah, absolutely. Have you shown the sample of these in all the different colours?
Yeah, it's just brilliant.
They are. It's just lovely how you can just paint them so easily.
I think that's my favourite sample as well. I mean, that and the hooks.
Yeah.
What paint do you use though? Is it acrylic?
So with your clay and your resin, always do an undercoat of gesso and then just use acrylic.
So acrylic is a good one to use for on top of gesso?
Yes,
Lovely
absolutely.
Just say the medium pictures on the website are correct.
Oh, wonderful.
They are
the
correct.
medium
We're
ones
just
are.
checking the key ring. Oh, it's good to have words and pictures matching, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Look at this.
So you can just see.
Oh, that's just fab. That's just so fabulous.
So cute, isn't it? And I know so many people.
It brings out the detail, doesn't it?
Yeah. I know so many people that have guinea pigs, especially children. So having a little box like that, maybe putting a few, well, you can put the treats in there.
Yes.
Super cute. So, would you like me to do a key ring or small?
Let's do whatever you want, to be honest, whatever you fancy.
Let's do that.
The keyring images on the website are correct. I mean, basically, when you open one up, it's like they work properly, the key rings.
Lovely. So again, you don't need to worry about the tail or the spindly legs. We think about all that when we're designing these, and we make sure that when they're 3D printed, there's a couple of extra millimetres. So just pop them out like that.
So this is from our small moulds?
This is from the small moulds. This is the Whip It with wings. Again, you could just use the wings if you wanted to, or you could just use the actual Whip It itself. But again, just such beautiful detail.
I mean,
every muscle, every feather.
It is just really good. Look at that. They're just beautifully done.
Yeah, they are.
They really, I mean, given the price, I mean, the fact that it's $7.99 or 3 for $13.90, sorry. It's just...
It is probably one of our biggest offers. I mean, you can shop with confidence with M&M's because I've got a background in cake decorating,
yes,
resin, crafts. I used to make candles and chocolates, so I wouldn't make anything that I wouldn't use myself.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? And they are food safe as well, so if you do want to get a set for fondant and sugar craft and things like that, then of course you can get a second set, but don't mix and match. You know, don't be getting your resiny bits in your fondant and then your fondant in your resiny bits. Do you know what I mean? You don't want that. Right.
And then this is the beautiful British blue. Again, super easy to pop out.
And this one, when it's painted with the silver, is
it's just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I mean, you could just paint him in gilding wax, and you could produce loads of these in a short space of time to pop on your cards.
I mean, look at that.
I mean, he's really beautiful.
The detail there.
Every single bit of his fur.
Yeah, every little tiny touch of that fur is just detailed, isn't it?
And the eyes are so big, you can paint them really well.
I mean, the eyes, I think, is incredible on all of them. And if we just show, if we go back to this one briefly, just show the eyes on there. I mean, literally, whether it's the eyes on one of the larger ones, like the medium cat's head that we've got there, or, let me find, look, even down to the little detail on the guinea pig. The little eyes on the front there, it just brings it to life. It really does.
They'd be good chocolates, actually, wouldn't they? They're really wholesome and thick for chocolates.
Oh, can you imagine?
Put Rocky Road in them, they're that thick.
Oh, now you're messing with my dreams.
You know, a little box of animal chocolates. Well, don't forget, you can actually use our moulds to make pet treats, so pet biscuits. We have a wonderful family business that uses our moulds for their business of making the cat treats at craft fairs and so on, and they're wonderful.
That's a lovely idea. I mean, I love the idea whether it's cookie dough, whether it is something, you know, I don't know, whatever you fancied, really. You could even, like, I don't know, just make like things for like the birds and stuff.
Yeah.
The irony of that.
I know.
Imagine the birds eating something that's shaped like a cat. That would be quite bizarre. We are nearly out of time, so just to remind you, we'll do it with pictures because obviously I haven't got time to go through everything again. We've got the 3 different options for you. So if you want to go for the medium, this is the medium that we've got for you there. It's the medium. There are 9 different choices. You can have any one for £12.99 each, but don't do that. 2 for £14.80. Love that. So that's your medium. Then we have the small. So if you'd like to go for the small, we have 19 different choices for you. So busy on those. 19 different choices for you. Each one is £7.99, but if you go for any 3, it's £13.90. Then we have the third option for you, which is our key rings. If you do want to go for the key rings, now again, we have 9 options for you there, but you can get 1 for £8.99. Don't do that. Any 3, £14.83, do that. I mean, that makes sense to me. So XIED 45, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the web, or you can go on the web, or you can go to the website, the app, or you can go to the website, which is Becky Cat Becky, or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. Emma, you were back at 7.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, don't miss it. Wonderful pet portrait papers. The new launch of our Alice in Wonderland papers and our gorgeous jewellery sets.
Always a joy.
You as
Thank
well,
you so much. Love it. Right, order your guinea pigs and everything else. I'll see you after the break with the fabulous Sharon Curtis. Take care. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
That's not us. Hello.
Hello.
This is us. Come over to this camera. Come on, let's have a look. There you go. How you doing? You thought we disappeared, didn't you, quite frankly? No, we are here. Good afternoon. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady is, of course, the fabulous Sharon Curtis. Hello. How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Nice to see you as ever, darling lady. And we've got a fabulous hour of Sizzix Classics, I'm going to say. We've repackaged some bundles for you. Basically, we've got brand new bundles, but featuring some fabulous greatest hits from the Sizzix range. We've got a show of two halves for you. In the second half, we're going to be talking all about sort of die cutting with the Big Shot Plus, the Big Shot 2 Class A machines, quite frankly. But this first half of the show, we're going to be talking about the wonderful world of, now, I always get my S's back to front.
There's too many S's in this, so we've got
Spin and stamp and the stencil. Oh, it's every time.
Stencil and stamp. And stamp and spin.
There you go, fabulous. Basically, two brilliant bits of kit that will allow you to stencil with total confidence and also stamp with total confidence as well. If you're one of those people, because I think, Sharon, people do seem to doubt themselves when it comes to stamping, don't they?
They do, and I think a lot of people get put off quite quickly when stamping, because actually stamping with an acrylic block is quite difficult.
Yes.
And particularly when you come into the realms of larger stamps, and different inks, it's quite easy to make mistakes. So it takes all of that pressure off having a stamp platform and just means that you can, you know, you're never going to make a mistake, basically.
And I will say as well with Sizzix, I mean, Sizzix have been around for the longest time.
They have.
And they are a company, when it comes to their tools, oh my gosh, I mean, literally, they do it with such quality.
They do. I always feel like Sizzix is top quality.
Yes, agreed.
Their reputation goes before them because they have been around since the beginning. They're, I would say, probably one of the best-known craft companies out there.
Absolutely, I would echo that.
I started crafting in 2002, and I've been using Sizzix since day one. So they know their stuff, basically.
They certainly do. They know their crafty onions. Let's start with this bundle over here. Now, you're seeing this bundle for the first time because you're getting extras that we haven't put together with this before. This is the stencil and stamp bundle. So you've actually got a brilliant bit of kit here. This, if you don't know about it, I'm sure you may have seen it here on HobbyMaker before, but if you don't really know about the stencil and stamp, what does it allow us to do, Sharon?
Well, stencil and stamp, basically.
But in a different way.
In a different way. From the stamping side of things, Sizzix came along and looked at the stamp platforms that were already out there, because there are tons. I've got all of them at home. I've bought all of them over the years. And Sizzix came up with a different spin on it. They came up with sticky grid, which means you don't have magnets holding your cardstock in place. That means that you can stamp anywhere on your card. You can put even things like wrapping paper, fabric, all sorts on there, because you're not limited. There's no edge that you need to butt your card up against to know it's in the same place, because it's stuck to the grid. So you can have it right in the centre. So that instantly elevates it above all the other stamp platforms, in my opinion. And then you've also got a stencil tool on there. So there's an adapter that you pop over the hinges at the top. I will explain it when we demo, which will make more sense. But then you are able to use layering stencils without having to tape them down. Your cardstock's going to be held in place by the sticky grid, and then your stencil's held in place by the adapter. So again, foolproof. And you can flip between your different layered stencils, and they're always going to be in the same place.
Honestly, it's such a good bit of kit. Now, you are going to see Sharon demonstrate this, but let's take you through the extras that you are getting today, because this bundle gives you so much more. We've got blending tools to begin with in here, which I think is wonderful. Again, Sizzix and their tools off the scale when it comes to like the ingenuity of them all.
They are, and this is another tool where we've had ink blending tools for years, and you've seen them, every company does them, and generally they have like a little wooden handle. Sizzix thought, how can we do this differently? And you might be familiar with our multi-tool, which is that handle. It's got a lovely silicone grip on it, so it's nice to hold. But if you look at that picture there, you can see the end where the ink blending tool is angled. So you can hold it like a pen, completely different to the other ones on the market, and it means you can see really clearly where you're inking. So they've kind of put their own spin on it. So we've got the tool here, which is double-ended, and then we've also included some extra refills, because obviously you can just Velcro off the foam blending tool at the end.
So you can pop the extra pads on there if
out.
need be. Yeah. And now on top of that, you are also getting some extras from Sizzix as well. So let's run through what we get here. I mean, 3 classics, Sharon.
3 lovely different styles here.
Yeah.
So these are all layering stencils, and you can see you've got your images down the right-hand side of the packaging showing you what images are on each stencil. And all you do is work your way through. If you've got the stencil and stamp tool, which you do in this bundle, you literally just pop them on the tool, put your ink through your stencil, move on to the next one, and then you get those beautiful designs. And look how detailed they are. You just wouldn't be able to recreate that without layering.
Now, if you do want to go for all of that, then £135.45 should be the price of this. But, of course, it shoulda, coulda, woulda. We are going to get that price down for you. Let's get that price down. Let's bring it down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. You know that's how it works. CUXC65 is your item code on that one. Are we going to drop that price? Yeah, let's drop it. Let's do it. So if you want to, I thought they were waiting for something. I'm like, no, drop it. Come on. £84.99 is your price on that. You're saving over £50. Split pay, if you please. Let's have some split pay. There you go. No interest to pay on your split pay, and of course, no charge for your split pay. Split pays on that. You get 2 of them. No, 3 of them. 2 of them, 3 of them, yeah, that's 3. 3-way split pay over the months of July, August and September of £28 and something, was it? £28 and something, if I remember, on my split pay for you there. Sharon, let's head over to the demo area so we can see this in action. So £84.99 or £28.33 if you want to go for it today. 1 payment today of the 1 payment of your split pay today, 1 in a month's time, and 1 in 2 months' time. Have you got one or not?
I haven't got, no, I need my...
What do you need, my lovely?
Cat's disappeared off with my stamps.
Cat, have you got
She's
the
bringing them
stamps?
back.
Lovely, she's coming back. Right, if you've got any questions for Sharon as well, because she is an expert, as our Sharon. She knows all about all of the machines that we have on this particular show. Do get your emails in. We want you to buy with confidence, shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker. So your emails, obviously, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Sharon, let's do this.
Let's talk you through how all of this works. So first of all, let's talk about the stencil and stamp tool. So what you're going to get in the package is, first of all, you're going to get your tool. Now, you'll see straight away the lid pops onto the hinges. So it means when you're stamping, you can lift that right out and lay it flat to ink up your stamps. You will get 1 sticky grid in the packet with it. I've got another one here, so it will come like this, and you just pop it on to the base. And you've got like a little guideline there, so you can line it up. So once that's down, because you've lined it up with the lines around the edge, this grid now means you can use this to make sure your cardstock is straight. You can buy extras. We sell them in packs of 5s. This will last you a few months, particularly if you look after it and keep your lid on.
Okay.
But eventually you'll need to put a new one on. But we sell them in packs of 5s, and you know, once you need a new one, you can just tear this off, pop it in the bin and pop a new one on. So for stamping, you would just pop your lid on, pop your stamp on there, and then you're good to go. For stenciling, we've got this adapter here, which we're bringing. Now, this has got 4 different sort of layers to it, so you can manoeuvre it around on the tool. So you can be stenciling at the bottom of your cardstock, the top, depending on how big you're working on, which is great because you can move it up and down, but you can also move it across. So you've got the freedom to sort of put your card where you want to, and then also stencil where you want to. And Sizzix stencils, let me grab one, come with the holes.
Now, lots of you going for this. Heather's in, Kim's in, Lorraine's in. Well done to you all.
So with the Sizzix stencils, all of the layering stencils, the holes are here that just pop on there. If you've got stencils from other companies, don't think you can't use them in here, because you can. Sizzix sell a pack of adapters. I think you get 10 in a pack, and they're just stickers basically. So where you've got stencils from other companies that don't have the holes, you just stick the adapter on the top and it's got the holes that then slot on. So you can use stencils from any company in here.
So that opens up so much opportunity, doesn't it?
It does, it really does. So that's how that aspect of it works. But I am actually going to demo the Stamp and Spin, which is another bundle which we haven't got to yet.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I've got some white cardstock here, and I'm going to pop that on my sticky grid. I'm using an A4 sheet. I could cut this down and work with a smaller sheet if I wanted to, but when I'm using the Stamp and Spin, I quite like to just use an A4 sheet and then cut it down, because it means I haven't got to worry about centralising it too much or any of that, because I can just trim it. Now, the Stamp and Spin. This replaces...
Let's mention this bundle then quickly, because we do have a separate bundle for you. If you want to give her this bundle with the stencil and stamp on it.
That's it.
There you go. Which comes with the blending tools. And we've had a question about the blending tools as well. Somebody said, are the blending tools available on their own? Yes, they are. We'll flash the details up for you. So if you do want to go for the blend... Who asked that, George? If you do want the blending tools on their own, Lynn in Suffolk, £24.99 is the price for this blending tools. But you are getting them included in the actual deal today. So if you want to go for the deal, let's go back to the deal. In there you are going to get the 3 layering stencil set. So you've got the beautiful flowers, that lovely sort of trellis that Sharon just showed you. You've got 3 different designs there. You're also going to get the blending tools and, of course, the stencil and stamp fabulous tool as well. £84.99, but with a 3-way split pay. All you need to pay today is what, £28.77, I think it was, something like that, £28.77, can't remember, somewhere around there. It'll pop up on the screen. So grab that whilst we've got it. CUXC65 is your item code on that, £28.33, that was your price. Right, now the next kit that you're going to see Sharon demonstrate is, of course, our Stamp and Spin.
Yes.
In here again, we've got a brand new bundle configuration for you. So you get the Stamp and Spin, and we'll explain that in a moment, but also you're going to get all of these extras as well. You've got stamps galore there, Sharon.
You've got all of the stamps that are going to be perfect for your Stamp and Spin, because when you look at all these designs, you've got butterflies, you've got florals, you've got some sentiments, but look at the size of them all. They're all quite small images, so it means they're going to lend themselves beautifully to work with the Stamp and Spin, because the Stamp and Spin enables you to create wreaths, circular designs, and also background patterns. Actually, it doesn't always have to be a circle, but these stamps are designed to work with it, so you've got everything you're going to need there to get going.
But we need to know the price, don't we? £119.93 is your price. It's not. Let's make that tumble down. Here we go. So let's bring that price down for you. The price is going to drop to £74.99. So that's a good saving. What was that? About 40 odd pounds? £44.94 is your saving on that one. And a 2-way split pay on that one as well means that all you need to pay today is just one interest-free payment, one today and then one in a month's time, of just £37.49p. EHXC86 is your item code on that one. Right, Sharon, how does this work? Well, knowing how this works, it's genius.
It's so clever, and I think this really is testament to the product development guys at Sizzix and Mr. Hughes, because I know Mr. Hughes always has a big hand in all of it.
He was in yesterday or Friday.
He was, wasn't he? Yeah, I came in to see him, actually. Cause
he's so nice.
My 2 best people were here, Pete and Carla.
Oh,
I popped him.
Tick, tick.
Yeah, exactly. So, really, this just replaces the lid. So, for your stamp tool, you've got this clear Perspex lid or acrylic, and you just swap it out for the Stamp and Spin. Then you've got, engraved on here, you've got your grid. And you can see you've almost got like cake slices. So there are 8 of these, and this will click round 8 times. And I'll show you that in a second. So when you're planning out your design, you've got rings coming around from the centre. So if you are placing a stamp, say here, you can look at that line going round, and you can instantly see how big your wreath design is going to be. So visually, you can get an idea what card size you're going to need, or what card size you're going to make. So let's just, rather than explain it, let's just do it. So I'm going to grab one of the little butterflies for my first design. And I'm going to make a fairly large design here. So I'm going to go, you've got little segments here. You'll also notice within each sort of cake segment, you've got a dotted line. That's for, perhaps you might be using bigger stamps that are going to go beyond that segment. So then you would need to do 2 clicks along, and they give you a dotted line so you can kind of evenly space it still, so you can kind of go into 2 segments as such, but still visually see that you're central within that, if that makes sense.
It does.
And all
I
you
speak
need to
Sharon,
do...
but it
Yes. So I'm popping my butterfly within one of those cake segments. And I'm going to ink it up. Now, I'm going to bring in a variety of colours here. So I'm going to do my butterflies in a nice purple. So I can keep this flat to ink it up, which is really helpful. Pop it on the lid, and then I'm going to stamp that butterfly down. Perfect. If it hadn't stamped perfectly, of course, I can ink that up again, give it a double stamp. So I'm going to lift that out, ink it up again, like so. Pop it back on, and then this little piece here, I can turn it, and it's a real solid click. You know when it's in place. So I can stamp it again.
And you're getting that uniformity, that even spacing all the way around.
Even spacing. If you've ever tried doing a wreath by drawing a pencil line and then trying to do it, you never really get the spacing even. So this makes it absolutely foolproof. So I've inked it up, click it along one. And of course you can click it along two if you want bigger gaps between. Really depends on the design you're going for. So we're going to actually... We'll talk about them creating more of a pattern because it speeds things up. Rather than go all the way around with that butterfly, I can now think about what do I want next.
Just tilt that up because there you go, you can see it.
Yeah,
There's the light overhead, sometimes you can't see it.
Yeah, it kind of reflects, doesn't it? Now I'm going to create a circular pattern, but I'm going to have more than the butterfly going on. So at this point, rather than do all the butterflies, I can bring in another element. So somewhere here I've got some nice foliage. And you've got a really nice mix of stamps in this bundle. So, you know, you've got some nice foliage to go with the butterflies.
It's great to have everything ready to go from the moment the parcel arrives.
It is. Once I've got my first sort of design down, I tend to ignore the grid and I tend to work actually on my cardstock because when I'm on the grid, I can't quite see if things are going to touch. Whereas if I'm placing my stamp onto the card, I can see that's going to go beautifully between the butterflies but not touch. So you can really sort of play around a bit. So I'm going to pick that up. Now I can ink that up with a different colour. So I'm going to grab a green. And because they're a couple of clicks away from each other, I'm not going to get any green on my butterfly.
Now, just to clarify, obviously, if you are going for the stamp and spin tool, you need to have the stamp and stencil tool to make it work.
You do.
The two go together. It's two separate bundles, obviously, but yes, it's like if you're going for the stencil and stamp bundle, then obviously, yes, that you're going to use, that would be great for your stamps and your stencils. But if you want to do things like this wreath effect, where you have the circular effect, that even uniformity with your spacing, then obviously that is going to be your stamp and spin bundle, but you need to have the stamp and stencil bundle to make that work. There's so many S's there.
There's too many S's,
we
haven't even got into Sizzix yet. But
no.
And the reason we've kept them like that is because obviously we know a lot of you have already got the platform, you've already got the stencil and stamp, because that's been around longer. The stamp and spin is still relatively in use.
It's so clever as well. It's such a good bit of kit.
Now with each click, I'm doing a leaf and a butterfly. So it's going to speed up the process a bit. And I'm beginning to build up a really nice wreath design. And I would say once you've done a basic wreath, then start to play around with it, because you can do so many different things with this, and it doesn't have to be circles. You can then start introducing stamps in the centre area, and you can just build up background patterns, but there'll be background patterns that are quite uniform, whereas when you're doing them by eye, randomly, you lose that sort of neatness about it, don't you? So it's a very clever tool, and of course foolproof, because if you don't ink up your stamp, you can go in again.
You're going to get perfect positioning and perfect placement every time. But also it's the fact that you are building up this wonderful design that just looks so neat, that just looks so professional.
It's so professional. I mean, it really looks, when you look at the finished result, like you've printed it.
Yes.
It looks like screen printed or something. So I've now got a full circle of butterflies, and I need to do another couple of leaves. So at this point, I can take off the butterfly, because we've got the full circle there, but I do need to do another couple of leaves. So we'll ink up that, pop this back on. Now you can work clockwise or anti-clockwise. I tend to go clockwise just out of habit, but you can do either.
And it doesn't matter whether you're left-handed, right-handed?
Nope, nope. You can go any direction. Yeah, left-handed, right-handed, doesn't matter. And the last one. There we go. Now, I think you've got the idea, so I won't carry on, but basically I'll bring in a card that I've already done and show you where you can go. So from here, I would probably then bring in another element, maybe fill in here with some flowers, and then you're going to end up with something like that. So
it's just
by adding in a couple of flowers, you can stamp those both at the same time, pop a sentiment in the middle, and you've got really beautiful card that it does look printed, doesn't it?
It does look gorgeous, doesn't it? Loving it. Now, obviously, if you are stamping, you want great cardstock. And, of course, Sizzix, we've got great cardstock for you. We have a services cardstock and more. Let's start with our white, because you've seen that there with the demo. If you want to give us 60 sheets of the white cardstock, the price on this is phenomenal. You wait. Boom, $12.99. $12.99. I mean, it's just phenomenal.
That's a great price.
You're giggling at me, pointing at you. No. Sharon, yeah, $12.99. White cardstock, I mean, it's just essential, isn't it?
It's essential. What I like about the Sizzix cardstock is it's got a lovely smooth finish. So if you are stamping on it, it's perfect. If you're stenciling on it and you're blending your ink, you're going to get a lovely smooth blend because it's got that smooth finish. It's also 270 GSM, so it is actually sturdy enough that you can make your card blanks from it if you want to, and actually I do. My card blanks I make from this.
So if you want to give that a pack of 60 sheets of your A4 for you there for $12.99. I mean, that's great, isn't it, if you think about it? I mean, 60 sheets there, that's 3p a sheet.
Wow.
Threepence, as we used to say, Sharon, back in the day. We have our rose gold for you next, if you would like to go for that. 50 sheets of your rose gold. Always popular, Sharon.
The rose gold is always the one that sells out first. It's my particular favourite because I do love rose gold.
$15.99 each price. Let's show you a picture of these so you can see what's what. If you want to go for the rose gold, just stunning. So you've got 5 different looks there, Sharon.
5 different finishes, yes. You've got the glitter, non-shed glitter, and I've got to say the Sizzix glitter card is classy because sometimes glitter I find is a bit tacky, it's a bit garish.
Yes, it can be. Sometimes it's more brassy than classy.
It is. The Sizzix glitter in all of the finishes, all of the colours, is just very, very beautiful and elegant. So you've got glitter, you've got the high sort of mirror shine, you've got a brushed metal, you've got a matte metal, and you've got a pearlescent.
Now, you've also got a £5 reduction on that because it's $15.99 today, which is great. AJ1S83 is your item code there. That works out per sheet at 32p per sheet. And you are getting 25 sheets in there, Sharon?
50.
50, so it's 10 of each, isn't it? Look at me short-changing you all. 50 sheets in there, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for that one, that's the rose gold. Now, next up, we have the silver. Again, it's the combination of 5 lots of 10. And we will match the deal as well on this one.
Yeah, this is lovely. Must have.
Silver's always a winner, isn't it?
It is. Silver. I think you're either a gold or a silver person, aren't you? I tend to go with gold.
So I like the gold. Go with silver.
I like the gold and the rose gold because I like
rose gold. Always a winner. It's like red wine, white wine, or do you just go for a rosé? Do you know what I mean? It's like that, isn't it? $15.99 if you want to go for your silver. Again, 50 sheets for you there. RY1S17. Then we've also got the gold for you as well. Now, this is lovely. You know, some gold can be a little bit gaudy. This really is a selection of 5 glorious golds.
Gold is a bit too yellow, isn't it? Whereas this is just that lovely, lovely, subtle finish. I use this gold a lot for die cutting sentiments because it just gives you that luxury look.
Again, we've got glitter in there, we've got mirror in there, we've got satin in there, you've got lots of different
metal,
looks.
pearlescent. Yeah.
So lovely. $15.99 gives you a £5 reduction on that one as well. PS1 S97 is your item code there. Now we've got some machine bundles for you as well. Can we wander over there, Director Michael, please? Yeah, let's do it. Right, come on, lovely lady. So let's go for our big shot deal to begin. Not going over to that one.
Last or the...
Yes, I know. That's why I asked. Let's have a look. So this is our big shot deal that we've got for you. If you want to go for the big shot. Right, let's get the website. There you go.
Oh, yeah,
so if you want to go to the get your big shot deal, again, you've got fabulous bits and pieces in here. This is a brand new bundle that we've got for you today. So Sharon, take us through what we've got and why the big shot is a great machine.
Yeah, let's start with the machine itself, shall we? So the big shot is A5.
Yep.
It is a really, really reliable workhorse of a machine. It's very easy to use. It's a manual machine, so you don't have to worry about plugging it in.
No cables, fuses, wires, batteries, all of that.
You can use it anywhere. It's quite portable. It's quite heavy in that the rollers in here are metal, so it's not a flimsy machine, but it is portable enough, and it's got a good handle on it, so if you do want to take it out and about, you can. The thing I particularly like about Sizzix is, first of all, they have been around. They invented die cutting.
Is it 1977?
1977,
Yeah.
the parent company to Sizzix. They were making die cutting machines for schools in the States, and those machines were like big old industrial, really heavy metal machines. So they developed the Big Shot really for us crafters, something more affordable, because if you can imagine those big old industrial things, hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And really, it hasn't changed much over the years because it's a classic, it works.
The clock was on the screen, which means we're going to get that price down for the entire bundle. It's not $252, it's $159.99, and we'll have some split pays on that. I'm hoping for maybe 4. Yep, 4 split pays. Hurrah, $39.99. So the months of July, August, September and October for your split pays. As soon as that first split pay comes out to us here at HobbyMaker, we will send the item out to you. Now, the machine, what I love, Sharon, about this is, as a host, being able to say, this will take, almost, obviously, you know, size relatable on the width of the mouth.
Yes,
but
A5.
This has got a deep mouth, so it means that any thin metal die, not a problem. Any sort of bigs die,
yes,
not a problem. Any deep dish kind of die, not a problem.
And also, you're also able to use things like the Spellbinders, Better Press, their glimmer plates, because you need the deep mouth for those. So you're kind of future-proofing yourself with a Big Shot for other things you might want to use in it. At the moment, you might only be thinking about thin metal dies, but why not buy a machine that if in 6 months' time you decide you see a big die for a journal and you want to buy it, you know it will fit through your machine.
Now, on top of the machine itself, you are also going to get all of these fabulous extras in this bundle.
Yes.
All of these extras, I mean, given that the price of the machine is, what, $139.99, it means that you're getting all of the extras for £20. Those Thinlets Happy Birthday dies.
Yes.
That fabulous selection of Thinlets dies there for the florals. All of those included in the £20. The Hello, Big, You, Friend, Beautiful, Little, Love It. And then the 3D embossing folders as well. This is a great deal, Sharon.
It's a big old bundle and a really nice variety, because you've got embossing folders, so you've got your background there, you've got this lovely typewriter with stamps that match it. The florals are beautiful, and you can mix and match all of these beautifully, because you've got sentiments there, you've got your embossed backgrounds, you've got some stamps, so you've got everything you need, really, and this would be a great bundle for a beginner crafter. I mean, and you've even got some cardstock.
Well, this is the thing, you've got the cardstock, you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the embossing folders. It's like a little kind of like taster of all of the best areas of the areas of the crafting arena.
It is. Can you imagine being a new crafter and getting this bundle? You open the box and straight away you can have a go at everything. You've got reveals cardstock, so you can use it with your embossing folders. You've got stamps, you've got sentiments, you've got a really lovely mix of floral dies there. So straight out the box, you can make a really good variety of cards.
If you'd like to go for that one, YJXC41 is your item code on that one. People talking. Have we had messages, Taz? Oh, we got a message. Let's have a look. Let's a little testimonial. She says, good afternoon from Thundery Staffs. Hello, Thundery Staffs. You cannot beat a Big Shot, my go-to machine. So easy to leave on the side, ready for use. Love to all. Thanks, Carolyn.
Oh, thank you.
In the West Midlands. Bless your heart.
Thank you, Carolyn.
We're in the West Midlands. Is it thundery outside then at the moment?
Ooh.
Who knows? We don't get to see outside.
No windows in
They
here.
keep us in a windowless studio because that's where we function best, they say. So thank you. Now, Lisa has messaged in as well. Lisa is in Bolton. I bought the real Big Shot, the teal Big Shot, sorry, when it first came out, and have recently bought the Switch. It's so reliable, works every single time, and not too much pressure.
That's the key, optimum pressure. It's not about having the best pressure, the highest pressure. It's about the optimum pressure, because there's always a trade-off with pressure. If you have a lot of pressure, yes, you can run even an intricate die through once and it will cut, but your plates aren't going to last very long and they're going to end up like bananas. So there's a sort of sweet spot of having enough pressure that you're going to die cut things. You might have to run them through twice if they're really intricate, but you're not going to sort of wear your plates out unnecessarily. So, yeah, the Sizzix machines, obviously they've been around for years.
It's a
they
great
know what
deal.
they're doing.
Can we see this in action? Because the Big Shot is such a good machine. Sharon,
It is.
whatever you want to put through.
Perfect. So let's talk you through the machine. And the thing that's really, I think, great about the Sizzix machines is how easy they are to use, because all of your instructions are on the plates and platform.
Which makes life so much easier.
It really does. And I think for a beginner, I mean, my first machine was a Sizzix, but that was mainly because it was the only machine in existence at that point. No one else had started making machines apart from Sizzix back then. But you've got your platform. If you're using big dies, you don't use any of this. You literally just use your 2 clear plates, because obviously that's the beauty of having the deep mouth. The big dies are really thick. You just sandwich it between the 2 clear cutting plates. If you're using embossing folders, you're going to be using this base platform and then either 1 or 2 of the clear plates. But it shows you here, if you're using the more old-fashioned, thinner embossing folders, you're going to use this grey platform and 2 clear plates. The newer, thicker embossing folders, which are the ones that we generally have, they're all the ones we've got on the show today are the thicker ones. You're just going to use this grey plate, then your folder, and then just 1 clear plate on top. So that's really easy. And then thin metal dies, you just add in this little adapter. It shows you on the pictures, and then your 2 clear plates. So that's as complicated as it gets. You haven't got to think about loads of things. And of course, if you forget what your sandwich is meant to be, you can refer to the pictures and remind yourself. So it's a very easy machine to use. And I was going to make a card actually with some of the things that you get in this bundle.
Oh, lovely.
So, was it this bundle? No, it's one of the others, I think. We're all over the place, Nigel, aren't we?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, no, I have. I've got the flowers from this
There you
bundle.
go.
I'm going to bring in the embossing folder from one of the other bundles, and then we're going to use the flowers from this one.
Lovely stuff. Mixing
So
and matching.
to start with, I've got some watercolour cards here, and I thought I'm going to make a nice tool card for a change, because it's funny, out of habit, you do sort of tend to make the same cards. But the beauty of having... Sorry, Nigel. The beauty of having bigger embossing folders, because we've got a few on the other bundle with the Big Shot Plus.
With the Big Shot Plus, which we'll show you in a moment.
You get 2 A5 embossing folders. That means you can use bigger format cards. So I've got some watercolour card, and what I'm going to do, this embossing folder, which we will show you shortly.
We are getting busy for the machine. Wendy, Jean, Graham, Lisa, Kim, you are all there. Remember, you need to check out to secure your purchase.
So I've got my A5 folder, and I want to add some colour to the folder. So with your embossing folders, you've basically got an emboss and a deboss. The back of the folder is raised, so that's kind of pushing the design through the card to give you the design. The front of the card as such, the background's raised, and it kind of pushes the card into these little nooks and crannies, and that's what gives you the emboss. So this is quite a flat area, and I can ink this up if I want to. So I'm going to go with a couple of subtle colours. We're going to go with Victorian Velvet and Speckled Egg. I'm going to ink the folder up itself. Don't be afraid to get your embossing folders inky or put paint in them, because this is plastic. You can wash it. Even if you have to get a toothbrush out and give it a scrub, if you let it, if you put paint on it and forget and let it dry, you can always get it off. So don't be scared. You can always clean them afterwards very easily. And I don't want to kind of stripe across it, so I'm going to bring this up in places just so that...
So it gives it a little bit more of a seamless blend.
More, yeah, rather than a stripe right across the middle. And then what I'm going to do is give that just a little spritz with water.
Now, what does that do?
It's just going to... This is oxide inks, so it will give them a nice sort of watercolory look when I run them through. So then I'm going to pop my cardstock on there, close that up, and then we're going to run it through. Now, I know from my platform that I just need this grey platform and then 1 clear plate. This is an A5 folder, so it literally takes up most of that plate, but it will go through the standard size machine. Make sure it's not right at the front of your sandwich as you run it through. It will go through much easier on the Plus, but as long as you make sure you're not kind of right at the front, because if you do that, there's nothing for the rollers to grip. So just make sure you're just literally a centimetre back like that, as I just did. And
Another top tip, Sharon, loving that. If you've missed any of the deals, and we've still got the Fabulous Big Shot Plus deal to show you, but if you missed any of the deals, Sharon is back at 8 o'clock tonight, so you can check out more with Sharon then. It's the same show at 8, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So showing all those deals again. Also, we'll try and recap on things throughout this show as well, but you can check everything out on the website as well. Becky, what is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Do go and check it out accordingly.
So just a damp cloth, we'll get that ink off your embossing folder and it's good to go. Get in the habit of cleaning it straight away, because otherwise you'll forget and you'll come to make yourself a card where you maybe just want a nice white emboss and it'll get ink all over it. So just give it a quick wipe. And then I've got my beautiful background.
That looks great, doesn't it?
It's really lovely, isn't it? It kind of almost looks like Wedgwood, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, looks very historical.
It's really pretty, isn't it? So I'm going to pop that onto the card front, just with some double-sided tape.
Now, again, all the extras that you see Sharon using, such as double-sided tape, you can check out Sizzix's brand page on our website, hobbymaker.com. But whatever you order, remember, it's all covered under that 1p&p, regardless of size, weight and quantity. All of your orders in one day, from midnight to midnight. So midnight last night into midnight tonight. Midnight tonight is when all of your orders for the day will be collated, and that 1p&p of £4.95 will be allocated against your order, no matter what you've ordered. It could be machines, it could be gilding flakes, it could be tape runners, it could be foam pads, it could be whatever you like, quite frankly. It's all covered under that 1p&p here in the UK.
So I'm going to grab, in that bundle with the machine,
Okay.
we've got a lovely, it's one of my favourites actually, it's called Flowers and Fern.
So this is our, okay, so we're talking about things that are with the Big Shot bundle.
Yes. And within this set, you've got some really beautiful florals. And you've got these lovely ferns. So I'm going to die cut. You've got two different sizes for the fern. I'm burying everything, Nigel. Look at it.
That's all right.
Look at the state of the place. Somewhere here I've got a flower that I've already die cut.
It's going to be there. So there it is. The last place we looked,
The
Sharon.
last place I looked.
You're always organised, though.
I am, but as you work, you start
Yes.
creating little piles, don't you, when things get lost. So I've got some Sizzix cardstock here in two different greens, and I've already die cut one of the ferns, and I'm going to have another one in that same light green from the larger one. And then let's pop that on the plate, it's ready to go through. And then I'm going to do this smaller one from a darker green. So just so I've got a little bit of variety, and I'm going to run those through. And I've already die cut the flower, just to save a bit of time. But I will show you it, because this set is just beautiful. There we go. So...
And this just shows how well this machine cuts as well. It is lovely, isn't it? And with Sizzix, being able to say that it works, because of that deeper mouth, it works on any of the dies out there.
It is lovely. I have to say...
You never need to compromise.
You never have to compromise, and you never have to, particularly if you're watching a show on HobbyMaker and you're worried it's going to sell out, you know, you don't have that moment like, oh, will that work in my machine? Because you know it will. And
also, if you do want inspiration from Sizzix, don't forget it's not just Team Sizzix here on HobbyMaker. You are very visual online as well.
Yeah, Sizzix have an absolutely fabulous website, and there are all sorts of tutorials on there from Pete and Jess, and they've got what they call hubs. So every product, there's a hub on the stencil and stamp platform, there's a hub on the stamp and spin, and our lovely Pete does videos on kind of everything, explaining it. So, you know, once you've watched us here on HobbyMaker, when you get these products home, you're not on your own then.
Yes.
You can either watch these shows back on YouTube, or you can pop along there and see Pete explaining it all.
And don't forget that we here at HobbyMaker have our own YouTube channel as well, so you can go and check out all of the shows on there, not just from like today and yesterday and last week. Oh no, back to the mists of time. Literally, I think all of the shows from the beginning of HobbyMaker are on YouTube.
Yeah, you can go back as far as you want,
you
really.
Can.
They're
it's
all
incredible.
There. Now, you've got a couple of different florals in here, which are really pretty, and they're layering. So what you're going to do is, this is your rose. So I've cut that one from dark pink and this one from light pink, and you just stick them on top of each other. And it gives you that lovely sort of dimensional rose with the colour. There is a lovely sort of daisy type flower as well, which is the same effect. You've also got more foliage. I'm only using a little sprinkling here because I just wanted like a little spray. So what I'm going to do is pop the flower on with a foam pad. so I can then tuck in underneath it some foliage. So I'm just going to pop a foam pad under there, and I'm going to pop that about halfway up, and then I can grab my glue and tuck in. It's nice to have fern leaves as well. That's a bit different. I don't think I've got any other sets that have got fern leaves. So I'm going to pop the two big fern leaves top and bottom, like so.
Such a simple yet elegant card.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Now that's a little bit too symmetrical, so I want to offset it. It's the whole sort of rule of three thing. I'm going to bring in this smaller leaf and pop it there, and then that just makes it a bit less uniform and a bit more natural looking. And then I've stamped up a sentiment to just pop next to it, and I might just pop a foam pad on that one. And you can either tuck it under, have it sort of coming out like that.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's quite nice, we'll do that. Might pop another foam pad underneath them, like so. There we go. And that's given me a really pretty card.
What a gorgeous card. Really is pretty, isn't it? Love that. Thank you, Sharon. Complete angel policy as ever. If you want to make anything with Sizzix, obviously it's tools. You can make what you like, do what you like, sell what you like, earn what you like, which is always good. Right, I'm going to be back. I'm going to go and remind everybody what they are going to get in our fabulous Big Shot deal. If you would like to go for the Big Shot deal, now remember the Big Shot is a machine that allows you, well, it gives you pretty much free range to put whatever you like in it. Obviously, you are kind of like limited slightly with the actual width of the mouth that you have here, which is, what's the width? Is it 6 inches?
6 inches.
6 inches is the width, but obviously it's about the depth. It's not just about the width of the mouth, it's about the depth of the mouth, of course. And the depth of the mouth here, because it's a thicker mouth, it means that will allow you to use maybe those bigger embossing folders, deeper dies as well, maybe deep dish dies, your bigs dies, obviously all of your thin metal dies as well as standard. You can use those, not a problem. You are getting professional results time and time again, and that's the great thing about this. Now, alongside this machine, which is $139.99 on its own, you are also getting all of these extras as bonuses. You are getting your cardstock, you're also getting your happy birthday die set. You've got that fabulous die set, well, 1, 2, 3 of them with the florals, which is lovely, so you get all of those. You're also getting your hellos and your sentiments there. You are going to get some embossing folders in there too, which is lovely. So you get all of that, plus you do get die sets and a stamp set, which is this one here. And then you are going to get your fabulous reveals cardstock as well. That's included too. So if you would like to go for all of that, it's one price of $159.99, which means that you are getting everything apart from the machine for 20 quid, because the machine is $139.99. You are getting everything else for just 20 extra pounds. There's your item code, YJXC41, your item code on that one. It's the wonderful world of Sizzix. Would you like some more inspiration and a chance to check out your baskets? Here you go.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic back dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Welcome back. How are you doing? You're watching HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. I hope you're having a great Sunday, whatever you are up to. My name is Nigel. We're midway through a fabulous Sizzix show. The lovely Sharon is getting herself ready for more inspiration from her lovely self. But we've got some extra bits and pieces for you as well. Do you want some cardstock? Let's get your classic white cardstock. 60 sheets of your classic white cardstock. This works out with the price that we've got for you today what did we reduce it down from $17.50? It was $12.99, wasn't it? Did we say that was like 3p a sheet or something? I think it was.
Something like that.
Threepence a sheet. BO1S82 is your item code on that. $12.99 for 60 sheets. Oh, is it 22p a sheet? Did we say 3p a sheet before, Sharon?
For the white, yeah.
Yeah, somebody did it wrong on the calculator, that's why. BO1S82 is your item code on that. $12.99 is your price. I thought that was rather affordable. Mind you, 22p is rather good as well. Weight-wise on that as well. There you go. The weight on that is...
270.
Thanking you, 270. It's perfect for die cutting, perfect for embossing as well, matting, layering, things like that. We've also got a rose gold. This is the opulent cardstock that Sizzix do so incredibly well. You've got your 5 different styles on here. So you can see you've got your glitter. You have also got your matte, you have got your brushed metal, you have got your pearl, and then you also got your mirror. So you have all of those in there for one price of $15.99. So 50 sheets for $15.99. 32p per sheet on that. It is just gorgeous as well. And the glitter, it's very classy glitter. It's all class, not brass. But you do have, it's all encapsulated as well. So if you're putting them through putting that through your die cutting machines or using it on the machines that we've got here on the show today, not a problem. It's not going to come off in your machine. AJ1S83 is your item code there. Right, let's remind you of your bundles. Let's start with our stencil and stamp bundle. This is such a good bit of kit, it really is. Your stencil and stamp bundle, you have the actual stencil and stamp itself, the actual bundle. You do, if you are going for your stamp and spin, you need the stencil and stamp to make it work. I'm going to say that. But you also get 3 fabulous sets of layering stencils in here, and you get all of your blending tools as well. So you get everything that you need. $84.99 is your price. That's a reduction of about 40 odd quid because it should be 120 something if I remember rightly. CUXC65 is your item code on that one. So there's your 3 layering stencils, plus you get your blending tools and of course the stencil and stamp itself. If you like working with stencils, and obviously if you're a good stamper, or maybe if you're not a good stamper, you're just an avid stamper, that's going to be perfect for you. Now, also we have one of the, I'm going to say, best die cutting machines around, in my opinion, on the show today in a brand new bundle. This is the Big Shot Plus. Sharon, come on over, you lovely lady. Because do you know what? Without you, I am nothing. Come on over. This is our fabulous Big Shot Plus. Let's drop the price because we're not going to pay $285.94, are we?
No.
No, we are not,
no,
Sharon. Not on your watch. Let's get that price down. It's going to tumble down all the way to $179.99. Now, the Big Shot machine on its own, Big Shot Plus machine on its own is $174.99. So for an extra $5, you are getting a lot of extras as well. You've got these 2 fabulous embossing folders.
Yes,
Sharon,
we just used one of them, and having the bigger A5 format is great because you instantly can now emboss the front of your journals, notebooks. You can do larger format cards. I just did a nice tall skinny cards, which of course the smaller embossing folders aren't quite high enough for that. So it gives you more options. So you've got the 2 A5 folders in there. And
then we've also got this fabulous die set. Now this is a construction die set, isn't it?
It is, and you do need an A4 machine for it.
Which is why we've put it with the Big Shot Plus.
Which is why we've partnered this together. And it creates this gorgeous little gift box. And you've not only got the gift box, but you've got all sorts of different elements that you can use to decorate it. Is it glaring a little bit?
And there's a lot of metal for your money as well with this. I'm going to flip that around.
Yeah, so you've got and it creates the box in one die. So it literally takes you 2 seconds. It will do all your score lines. So you just run that through on a piece of A4 card, fold it, glue it, and you've got a gift box.
And that's what you can make?
Yeah, and you've got different options for decorating it. You've got some little hearts there. You've got a whole host of tags. And then you've got some sort of little labels and like a little scalloped circle. So you can, personalise it. You can also create apertures. You've got a heart die, so if you want to create a little window in it, you can. So that's a really useful die. And of course, how great to have your A4 machine and straight away have a die that only works in A4.
Would you like to get yourself ready for your demo?
I will.
Thanking you, Sharon. I'm not going to come with you this time because it's too cold over there.
You don't like the cold over here, do you?
I set the aircons on. It's like too cold. I'm not. Well, I'll be honest, I couldn't work over there. It's too cold. It's freezing. Well, I am going to say a lot of our ladies here at
we're all that age, Nigel.
Well, I wasn't going to say that, but lots of you do say, "Oh no, I like it cold," because it's like helps you in whatever way. But yeah, I can't. I'm a wuss over there. I'm like, it's too cold. I'm standing here. Right. So let's remind you how to order. If you want to order, you can order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number on our call centre waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can of course order as well if you want to via the app. It's a free to download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can go to the website if you want to order on the website. Becky and Kat, Kat and Becky. What's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. And don't forget, we've also got our fabulous, we've got lots of bundles for you, including our Stamp and Spin bundle for you, and we've got the Big Shop bundle as well. So you can find all of those out on the website. But right now, let's go and see our lovely Sharon. Sharon, what are you going to do for us, my lovely?
Well, we've got one thing left to do because we've done stamping, we've done embossing, we've done die cutting. We haven't done any stenciling
So
yet.
we're going to be using our stencil and stamp bundle.
So I've got my stencil and stamp platform. I've put a sheet of that lovely smooth white cardstock on my sticky grid, and I've put the little adapter on ready for my stencils. And then we've got this lovely sort of geometric petal design. This one's called Defined Petals. So I'm going to use this one, and it's got 4 stencils in here, and you can see on the packaging what each stencil does. So you can kind of look at the colours there and work out what colour to use. And I'm going to do similar colours. So I've just got 4 different shades of sort of blues and minty greens. So they're all numbered. You just start with number 1. It's etched on the top, which is really hard to see. You have to almost catch the light with it. I quite often, when I'm at home, just take a black Sharpie and I actually write it on there because it's easier. And then, actually I'm going to move that down a bit. There we go. So we're going to use different inks. I've got some oxide inks, and I'm going to start with Speckled Egg, which is a nice light blue. Now you've got 2 different options here, and I'm going to show you both because actually I do alternate between the 2. We've got these fabulous ink blending tools included in the bundle, and I'm going to show you the difference because I quite often for my first layer like to brush my colour through so it's softer, but I'm going to show you the difference. So with an ink blending tool, you get a really nice solid blend. And because this is going to go back in the same place, I can lift it and show you. With a brush, you won't get such a solid sort of look to it. It will be softer. So it's all about preference, and actually I like to mix and match both. And I do tend to, with the first layer, because it does tend to be bigger areas, I tend to go in with a brush because it's a bit quicker. And I quite like the softer look for the first layer because this is quite often, depending on the design, but this is quite often more of a backgroundy element. So I'm going to use a brush for this one, but then I'm going to switch to the blending tools for some of the other layers. So we're going to go all over. I'm not worrying about if I go off the edge and get ink because I'm going to trim this down to go on my card front afterwards. So, and you want to sort of go clockwise and anti-clockwise to make sure you're getting the colour through all of the areas. So that's the first layer, really pretty. And of course you can stop at any point because that in itself would be a lovely background. So layer 2 is going to give me, you can see straight away it's covered up what I've just inked. So this is now going to give me the inside of the flowers. So I'm going to go from a nice light blue to more of a vivid colour. And I think we'll switch to the ink blending tool so we get a nice solid look to this one. And this is a lovely sort of turquoise, which is going to look lovely against that light blue. And you can see, because I've got this ergonomic handle, how easy this is to hold. These tools are lovely. They're really nice to use. And my hand's not getting in the way because the end is angled. I'm not blocking out anything with my hand, so I can see exactly where I'm inking.
You get perfect results. Now, Sharon, we've got less than a minute left, my lovely.
Yes, we might have to have a look at this one later.
Well, you're back at 8 o'clock, aren't you?
I'm back at 8
Should
o'clock.
we do an EastEnders-style cliffhanger?
Yes.
What will Sharon's stencil look like? Find out later.
I'll finish it off in between and you can see the finished result later.
Did you see on Friday when Carla was talking about Pete Hughes looking like Ian Beale?
I'm
not having at all. It did cause a bit of a sensation on the emails, though.
I did. That was hilarious.
It was very funny. And then it's like, what EastEnders character would I be? And I ended up with like Little Willie, Ethel's dog. I know. Yeah, I wasn't Dirty Dan. No, Dave was Dirty Dan. He was Dirty Dave. I was
Dave.
And I ended up as like Little Willie. There you go. Come on over, Sharon. Let's finish the show. Remind you of our Big Shot Plus. I mean, it's a brilliant machine. Sharon, for anybody that's doubting and thinking to themselves, oh, I don't need a big machine, I'm not that confident, what would you say?
If you've got the big machine, there really isn't a die on the market that you can't use. It means you can look at what, everyone's using on the shows and it'll fit through your machine. A4 is pretty much the biggest size that we generally use crafting. So it just means you're going to be able to use anything you want with it.
Well, that's what Sarah in Northamptonshire found. She said, I reinvested in the Big Shot Plus last year due to it being able to use the letterpress and glimmer machine systems.
Yes.
It does. As Sizzix is easy to understand. It's so true.
It's very true. I think it's the easiest machine to use.
Oh, what's this one say? I love my Big Shot. This is okay. The Big Shot. It's not the Big Shot Plus. But we have the Big Shot on the show as well. I love my Big Shot. I've bought a selection of die cutting machines over the years. This is my favourite, and most use. The others are dusty. Oh, there you go. Oh. You don't want a dusty machine. You want one that you're going to use constantly, which is brilliant. Now, obviously, you can carry on ordering after the hour. It's entirely up to you. But Sharon, you are back at 8 o'clock.
I'm back at 8.
What have you got planned for 8, my lovely?
Oh, we're going to do some more stamping, more stenciling, more die cutting.
It's going to be good. More of the S words.
All the S words.
Sharon, always a joy. Mwah. Take care. Lots of love to you. I will be up after the break. Jessica Jane is here. This is very exciting. I'm very excited. Oh, we got Christmassy bits and pieces. You're going to love it. Stay tuned. Keep it here on HobbyMaker as we continue your Sunday in the best creative way. Take care now. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Now, I'm very excited about this show because I get to work with somebody that I've not worked with before. But when you did your first show back in February, I was in the studio and I remember looking across the studio and thinking, oh, that stuff is gorgeous because you bring something different to this channel. The brilliant world of Jessica Jane. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
So nice to have, well, so nice for me to host a show with you, I've got to say. For people that don't know, let's explain what you do as a company. What is Jessica Jane all about?
So it's mostly stamp carving. That's,
Now you say stamp carving.
Yeah.
See, that's not something we have every day. So let's explain what we're talking about.
Well, it's more known as lino printing.
Ah.
So, but we just put our own spin on it. So yeah, we're carving our own designs essentially.
But that's so cool to do as well, isn't it? Because I mean, the whole great thing about crafting in general is the fact that it's so, it's such a personal joy, voyage of creativity, isn't it? So to actually be able to like make something and say, I carved that, I stamped that, I made that myself is absolutely fabulous. Obviously, we're Christmas in July, so we are talking about some lovely festive designs that we've got for you today. And I've got to say, I think what I love about your stuff is it gives me like a nostalgic feel. No, but you know what I mean? It's like proper old, like when kids have like wooden toys and it's like, oh, that's a proper toy from back in the day. Yeah, this to me feels like really sort of like old school, gorgeous, sort of days gone by, cosy family Christmas ornaments.
That's nice.
Do you see what I mean,
that's
though?
Nice bit of feedback, thanks.
Well, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Thanks for bringing the product in. Now, we've got lots of different kits for you. So each kit you will see, like there will be a carving option and a stamping option. Now, obviously, do you find that your fan base, your clientele, sort of splits definitely into those that prefer the carving and the other ones that prefer the stamping?
Yeah, it's quite mixed. So I'm trying to make sure everyone can have a go, regardless of if you want to carve.
Is it easy to carve? Because I've never carved a stamp in my life, but is it easy?
Yeah, I mean, you can have a go if you want.
Okay, well, you only have to ask me once, quite frankly. All right, let's dive on in. Let's start with our teardrops that we've got to begin with, because this is absolutely beautiful. First off, I'm going to say you give good packaging. You do. Your packaging is awesome. So this is our teardrop that we have for you here. You can see that you've got 2 designs in here. So there's your 2 designs that you've got for you here. There you go. So you can see you've got, and you get everything that you need. What's going to be actually in here then, Jessica?
Is this the carving one?
Yeah.
No, that's the stamping.
Oh, have I picked up the right one? This is the stamping one. Have we got the stamping one on the screen at the moment? Oh, it's the carving one. Hang on, I knew we'd get that.
Is it this one?
There you go. Thank you very much. So this is what you are making.
Yes.
To show to begin
You're
with.
making these little 3D decorations. So you get your wood blanks, and then you'll get your design to carve it out, and you get the Christmas colour inks, which are your greens, your blues, and your red. Well, they're all pearlescent, so a bit of sparkle.
I just think it's lovely though, because it's got such a softness to it, and I mean immediately that looks like it could have come out of the loft from like the 1950s. And
I know. Well, they'll last forever, wouldn't they?
They're just beautiful. They are kind of timeless, aren't they? So you are going to get. You can see everything that you need in here. You've got your lino sheet, you've got your lino cutters, you get your block printing ink in the pearlescent, the red, the blue and the green. You are going to get your plastic inking sheet as well. You are going to get your stencil designs in there, you get your roller, you get everything you need. Now, let's talk price on this. $29.99. I think this is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I do. I mean, the value for money that you've got here, because you are making something that is going to last an absolute lifetime. And doesn't that look so enticing? It really does. That just says, you know, come on in and let's craft. So if you want to go for that one, that is WVJW50. Full instructions are included. And look, you know what I said about the little extra touch?
'Tis the season to sparkle.
You are a nice person. It's like, no, but you go above and beyond. It's obviously, you know, you obviously have a passion for this, but you want your, you know, whoever buys this to, like, get the joy of this straight away.
I just want everyone to have a good time.
Yeah, and smile.
Yeah.
I'm loving that, loving that. So that's your first option. We've got that in the carving for you. We also have it in the stamping as well. So if you want the stamping option, the difference with that is that you are going to be, you're not carving stuff,
Carving. You'll get physical form stamps.
Okay, so if you go in, so it looks exactly the same on the front, except obviously this is the stamping kit. So it'll say stamping kit there as opposed to carving kit. In there you get your 2 foam stamps, you get your designs, your block printing, inting, pearlescent, red, blue and green again, the plastic inking sheet, and then the 2 3D wooden baubles and the roller. So there you go. So that's the carved, there you go.
That's all you
so you get that. Okay, now I'm being told we can't find that. George, you must be there somewhere. Okay, it's not the stamp carving kit. This is, oh no, hang on, is this, okay. So it's the stamping kit for that one. We'll find that in a moment for you. Yeah. Okay, so you've got the carving. Right, let's go on to the next one then. So a Christmas tree for you next. So the Christmas tree that we have for you here, this is the carving kit again. So again, you know that you're going to be getting the bits and pieces to carve. This is just fab. This is your centrepiece.
Yeah, it is.
This is your Christmas dinner table.
Yeah, and you could have them all down the middle.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Or on your fireplace.
Having lots of them. That would be nice on the mantelpiece.
One at either end.
Yes, like bookends.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Bookends.
Tree ends.
Yeah,
I like that a lot. Fabulous.
Yeah.
If you want to go for those, making myself giggle. $29.99 is your price on that one. Again, you'll see exactly how to do it because we're going to demo everything, aren't we? Which is great. So that's your Christmas tree and the carving kit. Okay, George, I'm going to ask you before we go there, do you have the stamping kit on that one? Yeah, okay, fabulous. So if you want to go for the stamping kit, this is the stamping kit for the Christmas tree. And if I go in here, you will see you are going to... Oh, look at the size of this bad boy.
Yeah, it's a solid stamp, that.
Isn't it? It really is. I mean, that's... What is that made of? It's like a...
I can't remember what it's called, but it's just a thick form.
And it's 3D as well, isn't it? So you can see, I mean, like literally it is ridged on there, which is fabulous as well. So you've got all your bits inside there as well, which is wonderful. And obviously your inks. So if you want to go for that one, that's the stamping one in the Christmas tree. Next up for you, We've got festive foliage. Now, this is our wreath that we've got for you here. This is our wooden wreath. So if you want to go for this one, this is the stamp carving kit that we have for you. This, I know we said about the Christmas tree being on your dinner table. This, I'm feeling on the front door or on somewhere that everybody can see it.
Yeah, definitely.
Just lovely. How cool is that? So again, everything you need is in there. So you can see your contents. You've got your lino sheet, your lino cutter, your block printing, ink in the pearlescent blue, red and green, your plastic inking sheet again, your stencil designs, your roller and your wooden wreath. Basically everything you need. Do you think there is like an age limit to this? Because I'm feeling like I can imagine sitting down with the granddaughters. I've got one of 9, one of 5. The 9-year-old in particular would love this.
Yeah, I think with the stamps, the foam stamps, absolutely. Like anyone could do the stamps. You could do it with your nieces and nephews. Carving, on the other hand, I'd say 16 plus. Unless they're just naturally very talented.
No, a little bit older. So that's your wooden wreath if you'd like to go for that one. We've also got for you as well the wooden wreath in the stamping. Of course, you know how this works now. So if you want to go for that one, again, that's $29.99 for you there. You have option upon option with the lovely Jessica Jane. Well, that's $26.99, that one, my apologies. FWJW96. Now, we've also got some lovely little leaf stamps for you. Our foliage, which is lovely. This is our festive foliage. You have got 6 fabulous stamps here. Brand new today, which is wonderful. And if something's brand new, it's exclusive to us as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't get any of these anywhere else.
You are a nice person. Thank you very much indeed. These are lovely. Would you mount these onto a block to stamp?
You don't need to.
No, just use them as is.
Yeah, because they're quite sturdy.
They're quite chunky as well,
easy
aren't
to
they?
hold on to, yeah.
So if you want to go for those, $12.99 is your price on that. Right, we've also got as well... What's the other one you want, George? Should we do a demo? The 3D decoration stamp carving kit, lovely, which is 3D decoration stamp carving kit.
3D decoration stamp carving.
Thanking you, lovely. There you go. So if you want to go for this one, this is your 3D stamp carving kit. So you can see, again, you get everything that you need in there. It is lovely, really is. XGJW34, your item code on that. Right, everything that's on the show, do go and check ahead as well. We've also got, well, Jessica's playing Mother Claus. We've got a big bundle for you as well.
Yeah.
You are your Mother Christmas. This is our big bundle for you as well. So our big bundle, if you want to go for that, details for that are on the website. Right, let's do a demo so we can see this in action.
Yes, so we're going to do the Christmas tree because that's brand new and I love it. So you'll get inside your box your stencils and you'll be following this step by step.
Okay, so are you stamping or carving this time around?
We're carving.
Carving, now exciting.
Carving. So you'll get your tracing paper and you'll get a little pencil in there as well and you'll just be placing it on top. Let me just move that lino out the way for just a second. And you'll just be quickly drawing round the key parts. So if you want to hold it all in place with your hands, or you can use tape if you
like a low-tack tape or something.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but as long as it's still.
So how did you get into crafting? How did the crafty world come your way?
It's a bit of a long story, actually. But I did printed textiles at university, so I've always done printing to some extent. I've designed my own wallpaper, I've done all sorts.
Oh, hang on, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You designed your own wallpaper?
Yeah, so I had it up. In my first house I ever bought, I had it all up in my living room. So, yeah, it was a very
So do you not have it up now?
No, because I sold it. So someone else might be enjoying it now.
How lovely is that?
Yeah, so, yeah, wallpaper was like my first love. But then the history of wallpaper, like William Morris in particular, he's famous for his wood blocks and his patterns are all made from wood blocks. So, he's, a massive influence. And it's all kind of just blossomed from there, really. And about 2.5 years ago, I started doing lino printing workshops, and well, here we are.
So when did the Jessica Jane design start then, as far as the company is concerned?
It was about 2.5 years ago when I started doing them workshops, because they did really well, and it just seemed to be quite a lot of interest. And I don't know whether it's like a bit of my designs or a bit different to traditional lino.
Well, I think it's all of the above, isn't it? I mean, your designs are fabulous, but also we don't see a lot of carving.
No, well, I guess it's a bit of an acquired taste because it might not be for everyone.
But that's the great thing about the variety. I mean, I think the variety that we have here at HobbyMaker, but also the crafting world in general, there is something for everybody. If you want the quick fix, you can do it. If you want something that's a little bit more laboured and a little bit more, you know, immerse yourself in a wonderful bubble of creativity, then this is a great one to do.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think as well, the designs I try and do are beginner friendly. I don't want anyone thinking that they've got to be, you know, some kind of really talented artist, you know. The idea is that you can do it yourself and create something really lovely at the end. But yeah, that's where it's all kind of come from, really, and I've just carried on doing it. But I've been in the world of craft for quite a long time through working, because I was a graphic designer.
Ah.
Yes. So now here I am doing this full time. It's all very scary. But it's really good as well.
And so how did HobbyMaker come into your life then?
I did the Creative Craft Show last October.
And we found you there?
Yes, well, bumped into Scott and he got trapped talking to my mum, actually.
Oh, will your mum be watching today?
Yeah, she's always watching.
What's your mum called?
Diane.
Hey, Diane. How you doing, Diane?
Yeah, there'll be family members watching today. My niece Isla, if you're watching.
Oh, Isla as well.
Best be on your best behaviour.
Oh, how old's Isla?
She's 7.
Oh, nice age.
Yeah, she's a good egg. But yeah, it was just mostly through chatting, and I thought, well, let's give it a go and see what happens.
And this is what, show 3 for you?
4.
Is it 4 now?
5.
Maybe, actually. I suppose because it's like, if you were here in February, do you come sort of every month?
Yeah, I missed...
So February, March, April, May, June...
I missed a month, April.
July. So that'd be, 5th show.
Yeah, 5th.
5th show.
And then I'm here again at the end of August as well.
Lovely stuff.
So I kind of, at the moment, I've just been designing brand new things for the shows. So that's why it's kind of exclusive, because I've not really pushed it beyond the shows. So yeah, you can only really get it on HobbyMaker.
But what a nice job to have.
It is very enjoyable, yeah. So now we've got the tracing. You just grab your lino. So in your kit, you're getting an A5 sheet of lino. So it's bigger than what you'd normally get. But that's because you can just place your Christmas tree straight on top. So you place it, you flip it over and trace it. And you literally just, you don't have to be neat with this. You just need to scribble and your pencil lines will just transfer. It's like magic, because you kind of think it's not going to work, but it's always a happy surprise.
So literally just go over that and then that will transfer accordingly.
Yeah. There's a few different ways you can do it, but I think this is probably the easiest. So yeah, just give it a good scribble, really.
I just think this is lovely. I mean, is this the first sort of festive ones that you've done?
Yeah. I've never done anything to this extent before. I've done in a workshop Christmas baubles, but they were just 2D. So this time I've upped the ante and we've gone 3D.
You have.
Gone 3D, and I treated myself to a new laser cutter at home, so that's how I'm making
And where's
everything.
home?
Burnley.
Ah, my husband's from Burnley.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You know, I think you might have told me that last time.
Did that probably do?
Yeah, Burnley.
Somebody says Burnley, it's the first thing I say. My husband's from Burnley.
Yeah, so...
Oh, I think, did we talk about the singing ringing tree before?
Yeah,
because that's what I normally talk about with Burnley as well, because I'm obsessed with the singing ringing tree. For people that don't know what that is, it's literally, it's made of like pipes, isn't it?
Yeah, and then the wind blows. And
and it makes a noise. Yeah, it goes, oh, it's rather fabulous. And it's like, if it's a really windy day and it's a bit kind of like murky, and it's sort of like making this like ringing noise, it's quite spookily fabulous. Yeah. I love it.
It's actually really easy to get to as well. So if you're in the area, you don't have to do a massive hike.
No, you don't. I think I just stopped in the car, got out, and listened to it,
and
got
you're
back
literally
in
there.
again,
Yeah, no, it's really good. And you can see it from really far away as well. It's like right at the top of a hill.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I haven't been to Burnley for ages. I feel I need to get back there.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you do go, I've got my little artist studio, which is down the road in Accrington.
Oh, well, I should pop in.
So you have to pop in, have
yes,
a cup of tea.
If the invite's there. Oh, you said tea, I'm there in a heartbeat. Is there cake included as well?
I can make it happen.
Well, you don't have to make the cake. I'll just bring some fondant fancies in front of me, you'll be fine.
We can have lunch. I mean, there's a cafe in the gallery. So
this is sounding good.
It's a day out, I'm telling you.
This is it. I'm loving this. Yeah. Planning a little excursion.
I know. I'd really love to get lots of crafters there for like a day out as well.
Well, if people want to find out more about you then online, where do they go, Jessica?
Mostly my website or Instagram.
So what are the handles for all of that? What do we need to type in?
Website, jessicajanedesign.co.uk.
And remember, it's Jane with a Y,
yeah.
like Erica on The Real Housewives, if you watch that. Do you watch that?
No.
Oh, there's Erica Jane, and it's like she's a Jayne.
Yeah, there's not that many Jaynes.
You might be related to a Real Housewife from Beverly Hills. You never know.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Let's find out.
And then, so that's on Instagram. That's your website. And then on your Instagram, you are?
Jessica_Jane_design.
Fabulous, thank you.
Yeah, and my Facebook's the same. So you can
and do you do like workshops and Facebook Lives and things like that? And
I mean, I do workshops. I should do more online.
Okay.
Really. I really would like to do more on YouTube and just videos in general. But
do you have a YouTube channel as well?
I do. There's nothing on it currently.
Okay. But watch this space.
Subscribe and you soon,
watch this space.
There'll be things
right,
on
what's
there.
the next stage?
So now you've done the reveal, you can see your lines. If it looks a bit faded, as you can see in some areas, you can just draw over it, but I'm used to working with it. So I'll actually just quickly get the tools out so you can see what you're dealing with. So you get these tools in your kit. And you'll get...
And you can buy an extra set if need be as well, can't you?
You can.
If you want to go for an extra set of carving tools, then we have those, of course, too. What do you get in here?
So you get your handle and you get 5 blades. And the blades are all numbered, so I don't know if you'll be able to see. There's a little number just on the ridge there.
It's like literally you are getting everything that you need. So you get the handle, and then these are obviously your carvers, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they vary in size and width.
Yeah, from number 1 is the smallest, which I do tend to use the most, and then they go up in size. And you can use some of the bigger ones for gouging out bigger bits or your backgrounds and things. And then you can just use the little, I'll pop that in there, so you just pop it in the top, and then you can just use your little pokey stick, and it pops it back out.
That's so good.
It just, so you could easily swap it round. Yeah, so there'll be some more information on this coming soon as well. I'm actually going to add them into the kits. Just a little booklet on how to use your tools, bit of tips and tricks.
Nice.
Yeah,
so that's what we like. But with the actual boxes that you buy again today, you do get the tools that you need. Yeah?
Yes, you do. You get everything you need. So I'm going to start with the star at the top. So I'll just place it gently in the top. And
mind your head, my lovely.
Sorry. Easily done.
If I had a penny for every guest who had to say mind your head, I would be a rich man by now.
I know. Well, it's just natural, isn't it, to kind of, I don't know, be a bit of a gremlin. That's what I become anyway, when I'm sat at my desk at home.
That sounds like a nice way to be.
What, a gremlin?
Oh, you know, if you just sat at your desk at home in your own little world, having a lovely time.
Oh, yeah, just carving away.
But I'd imagine it's quite a mindful craft, though, Jessica.
Yeah, it is. I mean, because you have to take your time, really. You just have to get your head down and, you know, sometimes I put a bit of music on, but actually the silence is really nice.
Now, here we go. You never get silence from me. So here we go, because obviously we're in Christmas in July, and because we've not done a Christmas show together, I've been asking all of our guests when we've had a festive show, favourite Christmas chocolate, favourite Christmas movie, and favourite Christmas tune.
Chocolate, Terry's chocolate orange.
Oh, now, would it be a dark? Would it be a milk? Would it be a white? What would it be?
Original.
The original. No, see, I love a dark Terry's chocolate orange.
Yeah, I mean, they are good, but...
They are very good.
I'm an original. I get through a lot. You know, when they first turn up in the supermarkets.
So, how many are we talking?
I don't know, maybe like 1 a week.
What, is it like... Well, that's not... Yeah, but like 1 in a sitting. It's not that you sit there and plough your way through 6 or whatever.
No, not that bad. I can get through 1 in an evening, though.
Oh, easily.
Depends on the day and my mood, to be honest.
I am a nightmare for any kind of like sweets or chocolate. I should tell everybody a secret now. Between the 1 o'clock show and the 2 o'clock show, I went and had a sweet from over there because I always like to bring sweets in. It's taken half my tooth out because I'm actually like lacking a tooth. Oh, I know.
How random.
So I don't know why I showed you that. You showed you that then, sorry.
I know, I'm not a dentist.
First time together, I'm like, look, my fillings dropped down. So yes, it's going to have to be a trip to the dentist tomorrow for me now.
Oh, you know, I hate going to the dentist.
Well, I'm not keen. But it's like, I don't know what's going on at the moment, because it's like, literally, Jessica, I feel like we're friends, I can tell you. It's like, I was driving home about 3 weeks ago, and I was having like a bite to eat in the car.
Yeah.
And I had like one of those little packets of cheese with the like wrapping on it, you know, like the plastic.
Delicious, yeah.
I couldn't get it open, so it's like I tried it with my teeth. Like literally took half my front tooth out.
How's that happening?
Well, it's because I had them rebuilt a few years ago, it's going around my teeth, and it's like literally, it's like where it was rebuilt, I obviously fractured it and it fell out.
Work.
So yeah, I was like in a right panic. Phoned my husband all bereft. My teeth's just fallen out.
Oh no.
So yeah, not having much luck with my teeth.
Oh. Maybe you could get some false ones.
I was going to say, turkey, here I come.
Yeah. Get yourself some turkey teeth.
Yeah, you never know. Now, tell me about pressure with this. Is like, how do you know that you're doing the right pressure? Because I would worry that I would like, you know, scratch across and not do it right. It's like, is there a, what are your tips on this one, Jessica?
I'd say no more than 2 millimetres.
Okay.
I mean, if you do go all the way through the line, it's not going to affect your print at the end of the day. It's just a hole.
Do you find people that are doing it for the first time are sort of a little bit a little bit trepidatious, or do you find they're a little bit too sort of like
it can go either way.
Heavy-handed.
Yeah, you can either be too heavy-handed or too, soft. So yeah, it's finding your groove with it, really. Pun intended.
I liked it. So we know you on the chocolate front then. So favourite Christmas movie?
Oh, that's really hard. I really like the Polar Express.
Oh,
and I know people find the characters a bit creepy, but it makes me really emotional.
Okay.
I think it's Tom Hanks.
Do you cry a lot at it?
It just gets me, when he believes.
Yeah. I get
It's just lovely and magical. It's all about the bell. It's just
let me move you this way slightly, my lovely, if I may. There you go.
So yeah, I'd probably say Polar Express, yeah.
Okay, and then favourite Christmas tune. What's going to get you on the dance floor at the Jessica Jane Design Christmas office party?
What, on my own?
Well, why not? Yeah, just get you up and out of your seat, yeah.
You can't go wrong with Wham, can you?
Oh, music to my ears.
Yeah.
Bit of Wham, Last Christmas. You could not go wrong.
Or Beyonce, what's that one called? With the reindeers.
Oh.
It's not a popular one, but...
Hang on, are we talking about Beyonce when she was in Destiny's Child, or are we talking about Beyonce on her own?
She might have been in Destiny's Child.
Because there was that one, 8 Days of Christmas, about people buying Maseratis and things like that.
Which is not realistic.
Well,
for
it's
anyone,
kind of quite mercenary, really, isn't it?
No, it's definitely Destiny's Child times then.
Well, I think it might be 8 Days of Christmas then. That's the only one of those that I know, but there might be more. I'm not sure.
Oh, she's a legend, isn't she? She should bring out a Christmas album.
Which I'm surprised she hasn't, quite frankly.
She probably don't need to.
No, exactly. It's not like she's thinking, I need to get the cash in, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, if you do have any questions for the lovely Jessica, do get your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is your address for emails. Or you can send a message to Jessica via the items. At the top of every item on the website, there is a little word box, and you can just type in there, Georgina, what's the website? Or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
No, it's not. It's .com. It's .com. She's not been here for a year, bless her heart. Leave her alone. HobbyMaker.com. It's changed.
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. But if you do type in hobbymaker.co.uk, it will go to .com, so you're fine. There you go. But yes, it is .com.
So yeah, you can just kind of enjoy carving, really. So this is number 1, by the way. This is like the finest you can get in the tool set. But yeah, I mean, the Christmas tree is quite an easy one.
How do you know which one to use, though, or is it just personal preference as to how thick you want your groove?
Just testing, really. If you've got a bit of, around the Christmas tree here, you've got these blank areas, so you can have a little practice, and you can just see what depth works for you, really. I mean, I just always say number 1.
And the one that you supply with the kits, that's the sort of recommended size then, really?
Well, you get all 5.
Hang on, you get all 5 with a kit?
Yeah.
So you get all 5? That's incredible.
Do all 5. So, I mean, once you've got a hang of it, you could literally carve
We'll do a
whatever
bit of an unboxing in a bit as well to show you exactly what you're getting. You do get loads in there, which is great.
Yeah, nice.
We're wandering off again.
Sorry.
There you go. Thank you, my lovely.
Easily done.
I was going to say it's very easily done. It really is.
Yeah. I usually have my ears in, but I forgot my little earpiece.
Ah, so you normally hear what's going on in the gallery?
Yeah.
I can fill you in.
Yeah,
Michael was singing a bit of Wham just now. Michael Arturetti was very happy with that. And George, you just saw was in the studio with us, so it's fine.
Yeah. What's your favourite Christmas tune?
Oh, now, you see, I am very partial to Mariah. I will say that.
Yeah.
It's like that tune, it just puts a smile on my face. But Wham! Last Christmas is a winner.
It is.
I do like Eartha Kitt's Santa Baby as well. That's a good Christmas tune.
Yeah. To be honest,
but it's not a
there's
dancey tune.
No, it's like a sit in front of the fire with a hot chocolate or something.
Yes, with a, I don't know, like with a
or
glass of eggnog or something like that.
Not an eggnog fan.
What about a baby sham? Baby sham at Christmas, always good. I love a baby sham at Christmas, but it's got to be in a baby sham glass. If it's not,
yeah, you're doing it wrong, aren't you?
That's just not right. It's like drinking, I don't know. That'd be like drinking tea out of a flip-flop. It's just not right. Do you know what I mean? It's like, no, you just don't do it.
Yeah.
Now we're getting there, down to the bottom.
Down to the bottom.
So obviously you turn the, as you're doing there.
That's the best way to get your curves, otherwise they can be a bit blocky. So you can just do it nice and slow. And just, come on, mister. There we go.
Lovely.
And just keep going. So you've got a bit blocky there. But another thing I always like to stress, that once you've done your carving, sometimes it doesn't look that exciting, but the print comes out nicer.
But this is the thing, but let's remember what we're doing here is creating our own stamp.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not something you do every day.
If you know, it's not. That's the thing. And this is a big stamp that you're making here as well. I mean, we'll do a bit of an unboxing in a minute and show you everything that you are getting in the carving kit. But I mean, the end result is just phenomenal. If you want to go for the carving kit, $29.99 is the price. You've got your tools in there. Now, your tools are worth $10.99 on their own anyway.
Yeah.
So you've got those included in there. You are going to get everything you need as far as like the lino is concerned.
Yeah.
Your tools are concerned. Your design is concerned. The paper for tracing it over is concerned. Yeah. Everything is in there.
It's all very well planned, so you can just, if you're a first timer or you think, I want to have a go, but I don't want to get too much stuff, you could just get a kit and you'll get everything you need to get going. And then if you want to do other things in the future, you've already got some of the equipment, so, it's a winner, isn't it?
It certainly is.
So we just come down here. Mr. Christmas tree.
Lovely. Really is so it's satisfying to watch actually as well.
Yeah. What you'll do though, you'll get started and you'll just get a bit obsessed with it. Like it's really.
Is it one of those things? Is it like it's like that certain snack. Once you pop, you just can't stop.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just so therapeutic, and then the carving, and then you can kind of hear it when it carves as well, which is also nice. That's why the silence is nice sometimes.
Now, what we'll do is at the end of this carving bit, we'll do a bit of an unboxing for you, and then we'll come back to the next stage of the demo after that, if that's all right.
Yeah, yeah.
So we can show exactly what's what.
So I'll just do the little...
The trunk.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just a floating tree.
So there you go. That is the carving done. Oh, it lasted a bit. So that's your carving done. So it's looking pretty good. So where do we go from that? You will find out in a minute. But let's do a bit of an unboxing here and show everything that you are getting in the kit, if we may. Because this is fabulous. So take us through what we've actually got in here then, Jessica.
So you've got your lovely little quote, which you can see just there. 'Tis the season to sparkle.
'Tis the season to sparkle.
You'll get 2 ink colours, which I'll just quickly show you on here because we're going to be doing these in the demo in just a minute. So you'll get those 2 colours.
Okay.
Gold for the star and green for the tree. But they're a lovely pearlescent.
They're gorgeous.
Greeny colour.
So are they in here?
Yeah, they'll come in those. And then you've got your wood blanks. So they sit, this bottom one with the bottom trunk sits nicely in there, and then that slots in. So exactly like this one does here. And then you'll get a nice big piece of lino, which is underneath there, your big lino. So that's your A5 lino. Tracing paper, little pencil, trusty pencil, and then you trace your design that you're going to trace and transfer onto your lino.
So you get everything that you need. And the lino's included in there as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll get your lino, your nice big piece. And also you'll get offcuts from this as well, so you can add your own extra bits.
Carve your own bits.
Yeah,
I love that. We're going to continue with the demo, but before we do that, let's give you a moment for you guys to check out your baskets here on HobbyMaker. We'll see you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Now let's continue on our lovely voyage of discovery with our carving and all of that with the lovely Jessica. We've got your carving tools for you. Now obviously you do get carving tools included in the boxes, but if you want to go for an extra set, so you know you can carve with a friend or something, then we have these for you. Love the little packaging, this little pillar box, it's just lovely. In here you are going to get, you've got the actual tool handle itself, and then you are going to get the, let's do it on me here.
Yeah, do it next to me.
There you go. So you can see you are going to get your tool head, and you are going to get the 5 different widths of the actual the carving blades as well. Something like this. I mean, obviously, it's that you can't carve without your tool, can you? So this is imperative.
It's very important, yes. Otherwise, you're just looking at a blank piece of wood.
Which would be no good. $10.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for that. IKJW20. Now, obviously, you are going to get lino in your boxes as well, but we do have extra lino for you too. So if you want to go for a pack of 3 blocks of the lino, 3 sheets of the lino, then we have that for you as well. $14.99. This is going to be great if you want to freehand your designs, isn't it?
Yeah, design your own. Why not?
I love that idea. So that's your A6 there. You've got a 3-pack there, $14.99. Then we've got our rollers for you. We've got 2 choices for you. Let's go blue to begin with. It's a little blue roller. So what are we using this for?
This will be for applying your ink, which you'll get to see in a moment.
Okay, so that's the blue. If you want to go for that, $6.99. If you want to go for this one, we've got the cream one for you. Again, that's $6.99 for you there. That's the cream roller. Now, obviously, you saw Jessica using tracing paper as well. We do have tracing paper included on the show. You are going to get 5 sheets of the 5x7 for you, just for $3.99. Can you use any tracing paper once this is done?
Yeah, any tracing paper. So the good thing about the transferring over a design is if you wanted to draw over something you'd seen in a magazine, you can trace it and then flip it, and you can use that as your stencil design. So you don't have to use mine. You can do your own. Or say if you're like a big fan of, I don't know, a celebrity and you wanted to do like a silhouette of them, you could do that through just tracing.
What could you imagine? You could do a silhouette of Wham. $3.99 is your price on that one for your tracing paper. Right, let's go on to the next part of our demo. So what's the next bit?
So I'm carving out the little negative spaces. So if we look at this little Christmas tree here, these white areas here is what I'm carving out now. So then you'll end up with your nice spiky trees, nice and bold. So I'm just getting rid of those, and then we'll be cutting it out with some scissors. Nice chunky scissors.
Lovely.
So this bit is a bit more fun because you can just gouge it away.
So literally we do each and every bit between the layers, as it were.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. So to remember as well, the bits you're carving away are the areas where the ink won't be applying. So it is kind of the opposite to what you'd normally be naturally thinking. So your ink's going on where the dark green is, and then you can just stamp it directly on.
That makes sense.
Yep. You could also do initials and things. So if you were doing some like Christmas tags,
personalise it or something.
Yeah, yeah. And like what I've got here in front of us, we've got these little bauble stamps for the wrapping paper.
This is my favourite thing. This is what I remember seeing when I saw you in the studio before. You just reach across for this.
Yeah, in the background.
Stamping onto your wrapping paper. I mean, that is just... How cool is that?
Yeah, so you can
and
do
that's the
all
pearlescent paints, which is wonderful. Now, just said we've got just over 10 minutes left on the show. So it's like, I hate to rush a person, but also I want to make sure we get everything in.
Well, I've got an example here, but it does kind of involve skipping the actual stamping step.
It's up to you, whatever you want to show, my lovely.
Well, I'll carry on for a little bit.
Okay, fab.
If we've only got 5 minutes, I'll just quickly build the tree. Yeah. It's one of them when it's hard to judge how long it's going to take.
Oh, I know. Time at HobbyMaker goes very...
I know,
it's very odd. It goes very
flowing,
quickly, yeah.
So, yeah, I probably won't get it done by the end with how long that little section took me to do.
So literally, we'll be doing that section, that one, all the way up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I could have done with doing maybe skip a bit of a step and then...
Might be wise.
Yeah, next time.
HobbyMaker, yeah, if you have the stages all planned out, that might be a little bit more time economical.
Yeah.
Given that an hour just flies by, doesn't it?
I can't believe it.
It does go so quickly.
Flies by. It's because we're just chatting as well, isn't it?
Well, I do like a chat though, Jessica. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it'd be awful if it was just silent.
It's one of my favourite things in life, is just chatting away.
Yeah.
But it's lovely that it's nice to see different things. I mean, I think this is such an unusual craft. I imagine it's one that's sort of like steeped in history, though, that it's been there for a long time.
It has been there a long time. I think most people I meet have said the first time they did it was in school, and the lino they used to use in school was, honestly, it was like a slab of concrete. It was just so hard.
That's funny, because I was thinking, did I do this at school earlier?
Yeah, you probably did.
Yeah, it does, because it kind of rings about those. There's definitely familiarity about seeing you doing this. Do you know what I mean? I'm like thinking, oh, this takes me back.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what I made, if I did make it.
Yeah, no, I remember doing it in school, but I can't remember what I made either. I was too busy in textiles and...
Too busy designing wallpaper.
Yeah, I wasn't quite that good in school, though, yeah. But yeah, it was... I just loved art when I was in school.
But it is very... and they're very mindful and very sort of... It's quite hypnotically mesmeric, isn't it, really?
It is. But yeah, it's just so much nicer to do. Especially when it's not that hard, you know, the surface you're carving into. I don't know how, like, back in the day when they were carving into wood, like, it just absolutely baffles me.
Oh, I imagine. Yeah, that must have been like,
yeah.
that must have hurt a lot, do you know what I mean?
It must, I mean, they get really good at it, don't they?
If anybody has questions, Avril, Caroline, you're in. If anybody has questions about this particular craft, then obviously Jessica is your person to ask. So do get those emails in.
Yes, please do ask. Feel free. Anything you're worried about, or just think, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, no question is a silly question as well.
Yeah. So you can start seeing it coming together a little bit there. So, yeah, if you let me know before it's 5 minutes.
Okay, well, Michael, Director Michael, tell us when we've got 5 minutes. What are we on at the minute? We've got how many minutes at the moment? 9 minutes at the moment.
Okay, we're all right for a little bit. We're okay. So if you do want to see, because I did on the demo on my last show, which was the 28th of June, I did the baubles. So if you want to watch back to see how I did the bell bauble, you can just watch back and see how I did that as well.
So check that back on our YouTube channel. Just to mention the inks that we've got on today's show as well. So if you do want to go for the inks, we have those. Just while Jessica's doing a carving. So you can see if you've got, are these all individuals? We've got sets, because I think I might have just mixed them up, which is unfortunate.
We've got metallics, so we've got a gold, silver and a bronze.
Okay, so that's the metallics there.
We've got a black and a white.
Black and a white.
And we've also got Christmas colours, which is the blue, the red and the green.
Okay, well, you pop one up on the screen, George, and I will follow accordingly. Okay, so the Christmas one. So in the Christmas one, you are going to get all of that. So you've got your red, green and your blue. So, ooh, they're nice, aren't they?
That one's silver. They might be mixed
That
up.
was the silver. I think we might have mixed these up. Let's have a look.
Go with the ones that's... Yeah, we'll just...
I'm just going to open and see what's inside.
Yeah, they're easily mixed up.
Oh, look at that. So that's the red, yeah?
Yeah.
So there's the red that you've got there.
You'll get a nice full tub.
Yeah, yours
as
will
well.
be full, obviously.
Yeah,
so that's the red that we have. And then you are going to get the blue and the green in there as well. And it's all pearlescent, because you can see... Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use this. This is more useful, isn't it? Yeah. So you can see the green, the blue and the red, how pearlescent they are as well. Yeah, it's just beautiful. I love that. I think the wrapping paper is just such a lovely idea. Just so, I don't know, just so unique, isn't it? Fabulous. So that's the Christmas selection. The other selection we have for you is the metallics. So if you do want to go for the metallics, again, you are going to get a set of 3 there, I believe. So if you want to go for your metallics, that's $11.99. We've got like a gold, a silver, and then like a bronze in there as well. So the 3 colours, they're all luscious. Look at that. EWJW20, your item code. And then we do have a singular white and a singular black for you. So let's go with the white to begin with. If you want to go for the white. Yay. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
There's a little decoration, I think, that I've printed in white, if you want
I shall find that for you now. So that's the white that we've got there. So, oh, let's put the lid back on that. Oh, it's 5-minute warning, I'm being told.
Okay.
There you go. So that's the white, and then we do have the black as well. So if you look at the black, they're $3.99 each. And then your ornament in the white. Which one were you thinking, Jessica?
Is it at the front there, or where is it?
Is it that one? Hang on.
That's gold.
Oh,
It's
gold.
there. It's at the front next to the red one.
Ah, yes, got you.
Lying
Got
down.
you. Go, Gadget Arms. Come to me. There you go. So that's the white. You can see. Just looks lovely, doesn't it?
Lovely. A little white.
And obviously we have the black as well that's on the screen at the moment. Right. It's the 5-minute warning.
Yeah. So I'm nearly there, but I don't want to run out of time. So I will remove the rest of these and around the start, and then I'll cut it out.
Okay.
So it'll almost be like the foam stamp.
Yes.
Like the lino. And then, so the ones that I've already pre-printed, I've got a little example, look like this. So I'd use my little roller, and I'll get lots of ink on there, and I'll roll it onto your green bit here.
Okay.
And then you'll be flipping it over. I'll try and do it the best I can with this. You'll flip it over, and then you'll be pressing really hard, and you need to try and line it up with the outline.
So do you take the lino to the stamp, or to the wood, or do you take the wood to the lino?
Lino to the wood.
Okay.
Because you've got more control then. And you can, everything I do lines up with the wooden shape. So you'll be able to just place it on top, press it down, tap, 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 and then before you take it off, have a little peek. Make sure you've got enough pressure on there, and you can peel it away, and you'll get this finished result, really.
It is fab, though, isn't it? So, I mean, are we going to do any of the painting, or...?
I don't know if we'll have time.
We've got about 4 minutes left.
Well, I can show you what you need to do with your ink.
Yes, please, that'd be lovely.
What we can do. So...
As much inspiration as possible. I want to soak up every minute.
So I use, I mean, this is just a kitchen board, you know, from a dining table. And you just get a little bit of your ink on your roller, spread it out. We're starting to dry a bit there. Spread it out. So with both your stamps, you can put quite a nice thick bit on because it's so tacky and thick.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, you want to create this texture.
Are you just the one show today, or are you up later with Davy B as well?
No, just me.
Just the one show
just
today?
One show, yeah. And yeah, so you want this tacky sound, and then you know you've got a good coverage. And you can look at your roller, you'll know you've got enough on there. And I can just pop it directly on this, even though it's not finished, and you'll just roll directly over, and you'll just keep going till you've got a good coverage. So, I mean, green on green isn't very helpful right now, is it?
I know, but we can see it, because it's a good vibrant green, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, and with the pearlescent, it does show up. So you just want to make sure you've got a good coverage. So where it's a bit bobbly, that'll be good, because you want a nice amount to go on top of your wood. And then you just make sure you cover it all with your star. So what I've been doing with the star, I'll get another roller.
And you would have cut this out beforehand, Jessica, yeah?
I'll have cut it out and it would be finished. And I'll just get lots of gold on there. And then you'll just, again, you'll have the outline of that star. I've got a bit much on there. But you'll just dab it on top so that your tree will be fully green by then. And you'll grab it on there.
I think it's such a nice idea.
Just flip it over and stamp it, and you'll end up with.
I mean, that's the great thing, is that, yeah. I mean, it's fabulous. It's just let's just see, show how easy this is to put together as well.
Very easy. So I've designed it so it's all very comfortable to slot together. So you've got your base, and then you just slide it in, wiggle, wiggle, and you can just press it down, and then turn it round. Put that one on top. Come on, wiggle, wiggle. There we go.
That's fab.
Simple as that.
And then you can see you can decorate it up accordingly if you wanted to put gemstones on it, if you wanted to put extra bling, embellishments, whatever you fancy, really. Then you can do. Loving that. $29.99 if you want to go for the carving kit. Remember, though, Jessica always brings choice, so you can have just the stamping kit as well. Everything is on the website, so if you want the Christmas tree in the stamping or the carving, entirely up to you, it is there. If you do want to go for the teardrops, now we have that in a carving today. We don't have the stamping option at the moment, but we do have the carving option there. Also the wreath, the wooden wreath. We have that in both carving option and a stamping option as well. Plus all of the tools, if you want rollers, if you want some more lino, if you want some more tracing paper, even the Christmas tree stamp, we have that as well. If anybody is still feeling a little bit like, oh, I'm not sure, how do we get them over that hurdle of confidence?
Well, we've got all my previous shows, so there's lots of demos on there, and I go through all the beginner tips and how to use your tools. And you can just ask me as well.
There you go. You'll be part of a community, which is lovely. Yeah. Get carving. Carvers of the world unite. That's what I say. So when are you back, lovely lady?
29th of August.
End of August?
Yeah.
That's bank holiday weekend, isn't it, I think?
Is it a Friday?
I don't know.
I think it's Friday.
I don't know what day it is today, quite frankly.
It's Sunday.
Hooray! Thank you so much. It's been a joy.
Thank you.
So nice to work with you. And I will be back on Tuesday after a visit to the dentist tomorrow, hopefully. I will see you then. So have a great rest of your evening. Davey B, he's all lit up. He's ready to go. Find out why in a moment. So Dave's coming up after the break with Natalie from Hunky Dory, but I will see you again on Tuesday, and the lovely Jessica will be back soon. We'll see you soon. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Lots of love. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I'm all lit up.
I like what you did there.
That's got to be the weirdest start to any show I've ever done in my life.
Yeah, I've done weirder shows with Rosie, but me and you, yeah, that was definitely up there.
Hi everyone, thank you Nigel. Welcome along to what's going to be a lovely evening here at HobbyMaker. We've got, everyone's saying, look at him. I know, me and lights, I can't resist. Simple as that. Great to have your company. I'm Dave. Natalie's here for the first show. You've got an early bath tonight.
I know.
It doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen, not for me.
Yeah, it does tonight though.
I know.
Let's see what's in store between now and 9 o'clock because we're here all the way through Sunday evening. Hunky Dory, we've got brilliant deals, lots of brand new items actually that you've never seen from Hunky Dory before, including the lights I'm wearing. You could be wearing them yourself as well, or they could be used on your cards. They could be used on your MDF, all that sort of thing. You will not believe the price we've got these little LED lights for in a minute. You're going to love them. Emma's here with more moulds with Emma, including Oz and also Alice. More on that at 6. Beck is here with the UV revelation that is Resin. And also we got some brand new items from her as well. And also an engraving pen that I've never seen before. That's going to be good.
Nice.
And then Sizzix, lovely Sharon is here with the best deals ever on the Sizzix Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus as well. That's all coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. So every reason to stay with us at HobbyMaker until 9. Okay, now anyone that knows me knows I love a little bit of illumination. I don't like bright light because I work under bright lights all day.
Yeah, it hurts your eyes after a while.
But I do like the fact that you can illuminate models, you can illuminate MDF, you can illuminate your gift cards.
Oh my God, I was just thinking, like, all your models that you make with the woodwork, how good is that if you can just, like, light them up?
Mine are all lit up. Love it.
My goodness.
Maybe you want to put lights in your flower arrangements.
Yes.
We have got for you. Now, I know a bit...
decor as well.
Yeah, I know a bit about these sort of lights. They can be really, good value for money. But what we've actually got for you, and we had to double check this.
We did. You and Taz were questioning me, and I was like, "No, I'm sure it's this," and you were like,
on the description,
"No, but I don't think so."
On the description, it says 20 lights, and I thought, okay, 2 packs of 20 lights, that makes 40. That makes the price really, really good. But you're not going to get 20 lights. You're going to get 3 times 20 in a single pack.
Yeah.
Plus another 3 times. I've got one. No, I'm wearing this one out of here. You're going to get 2 packs of 3. Each strand has got 20 lights on it. So you're going to get 120 lights. Each of the little switches has got 2 batteries in it, included, which you can replace if you need to.
And the length of the lights individually as well are 20... 200, is it 200? 200 centimetres, sorry.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 meters of lights that you've got there. You don't have to have them all either. We do have them where you can snip sort of like the ends off, so you don't have to have the full 20 centimetres either, but they're fantastic. So Kat made this on Hunky Dory TV during the week. Yep. We've also got some other models here. This one Amy made. This has actually got 2 lots of lights on. This is fantastic. So Amy made this one, so your lights light up on your embossing folders. You can just see that there.
I've got to show you this cat.
Really clever. And then this one as well.
Don't tell the lights off, Dan. Yeah. Put 50p at me. Look at this cat though. Wolfie's going to get in close on the cat. Look at this. Is that not the most adorable image? That is sheer joy.
So cute. And these are things that you can make with your little books. The little books that we launched earlier has incredible amounts of images that you can do exactly the same as has been done there with these lights.
Now, I've looked in supermarkets and things at these when we've been out of stock here, and I've seen a pack of 2. I don't know how many lights was on it, I can't remember, but a pack of 2 was like £8, okay? So what would you expect? 2 packs of 3, each with 2 meters of lights, 120 lights in total.
We're getting 6 there, aren't we? So I'm going to say like £2.50 each is a reasonable price.
That'd be good. So that'd
be all right, wouldn't it?
Between 15 and 20 pounds?
Yeah.
I think that'd be really good.
I think that's quite reasonable.
Now, with Hunky Dory, I don't know how they've got this deal, but you're going to want to go for maybe multiples because they are so useful.
They are
the sort of thing that you'll use on your card making, your home decor. You are going to get all 6 strands, each with 20 lights on them, for £10. £10. Now that makes them about £1.50 each. And 10% of a massive stock. We've got literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available.
We need to put the lights projects, don't we, in here?
Look you can light yourself up because you're not plugging yourself into
Do you know what I always want to make as well? I always want to make my own Christmas jumpers at Christmas. And you'd be able to pop these into like any jumper, some pom-poms on there, make your own Christmas tree out of the lights.
Wrap them around wreaths if you make your own wreaths. If you've got like a plastic wreath and you just want to have it illuminated. And you can have them indoor and outdoor because you don't plug them in.
I think because of the battery packs, you need to be really careful if you are using them outdoor.
Put them in a bag
put them in a bag or something like that. But yeah, indoor use is best with these.
Now,
it's fantastic, isn't it?
let me show you how long they go for.
Yeah, because he has. I don't even think we get it on screen. You know.
Yeah.
You get it?
Just around a mirror.
Try hold this bit.
Just around a mirror.
You hold that bit.
Or a picture. You can have them all around the house for 10 quid. Six of these this length.
It's crazy how much you've got, like the length of these.
I mean, if you're like my mum and dad, at Christmas time, they don't bother with the big tree from the loft anymore. It's too much of a hassle.
No, like the little medium trees or the mini
twigs.
trees. Yeah.
Half the stock is gone. We knew this would happen.
We knew it would happen. And the sad thing about it is that if these are in your baskets right now and you do not check out, you might be missing out on these because when I looked at the show and I looked at how much stock we had, and then I looked if we had any in the little spare stock column, I said to Anne-Marie, I said, we've not got enough. We have not got enough of these. And then I came to Taz, and Taz was like, the show today is going to be really good. I said, I know it's going to be really good, but we've not got enough.
It's going to be stonking, and stonking it is going to be between now and 9 o'clock. If you've got a mason jar or you've got a vase or anything like that, just put a couple of them in that, and you can turn them off when you go to bed at night, turn them on when you get up, or later in the day when it gets dark. Look at this. Linda in Greater London's loving this. She's gone for 2, so's Gillian, so's Sharon Essex. Go for as many as you like.
And you can replace the batteries as well. So if we show you the back of this card that Kat made, what you need to do is you can just lift up this plastic casing here. That lifts up and it lifts away the batteries. So if you are making to sell projects like this, and these are projects that people will get year after year after year, you can have your battery pack sort of like in view so that they can just change them with new batteries, and then year after year after year you're going to be able to get those projects out and reuse them.
In total, you've got 12 metres of lighting here because it's 2 metres on each. You get 6 of them in total. That's 120 lights over 12 metres. Lots of people have them in the bedroom. It's really relaxing. I like to have it on the bedside cabinet.
Yeah, there's loads of different uses, not just in craft for these. You're going to be able to use them for so many other products, but because they do have that really nice flat back, they are super good for hiding. This card here that Amy made, she's used 4mm foam pads, and you can see there that it fits really nicely in that slot. So if you are using them for card making, you're making to sell, they are really discreet, so you can use them perfectly within different projects like that.
But when you are dressing up, maybe like you said with the Christmas jumper, or you've got a Christmas hat on going to the office this is perfectly safe because it's battery. You're not plugging yourself in. Don't do that. You don't need to.
And because they are on the wire as well, they are super flexible, super bendable. If you want to sort of like wrap them around something or specifically place them on the back of your cards, you absolutely can.
Look, I'm wrapping them around my fingers and they keep their shape. So it's got a memory. They're just brilliant fun. You can wrap them around your glasses if you want to.
Oh, that would look cool, wouldn't it? Festive glasses.
Elton John.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look, I've put that 2 metres around my middle fingers there. So you can have them as a circle, you can wrap around a card.
That would look really cute in like a wreath, do you know, with like a foliage die, and then sort of like wrap your lights around it so it just illuminates your cards.
And also the little controller is so slim, you can stick it on the back of a card. It doesn't really show at all, but you can easily turn it on, easily turn on and offable, they say, don't they?
Yeah, they're super fantastic.
Now,
I'm
bearing in mind,
so excited about these lights.
I saw a pack of 2 for £8. This is a pack of 6 for 10. That's why our screen is completely full. I mean, even if you're not normally a crafter, someone else in the family is a crafter, we all like to decorate the house for parties and for celebrations. This is the most cost-effective way. And if you did get the little books from Hunky Dory, just look how gorgeous this image is. I remember this image, but this one of the new ones.
This isn't one of the new ones, no. This is one of the older little book images. However, there's so many images where the characters have got lights on them that you'll be able to recreate this style of card with it. And we also have these frames on the show as well. So if you're wanting to make to sell and make framed cards with your like battery lights, because of course they're great for like presents, they're great for gifts, then you can do that because we've got those on the show too.
6s into 10. It makes them £1.60-ish each.
Which is crazy, isn't
it?
It's great.
Great. And I thought there'd be maybe, I don't know, a strand of 8 lights and maybe a strand of 12. I've seen those around.
Well, Taz thought it was 20 divided by the 3, so she thought there was only like
she thought
less
maybe it
than
was
10.
She thought it was maybe 2 strands of 6 and a strand of 8. That's
yeah,
what she thought.
I was like, no, No, there's definitely 20.
Okay, we've had to increase the stock. We've got all the stock that we can get, okay? Now, these obviously are bought in, so when
And I'm
we've gone...
probably going to be in trouble for the stock that I've given you as well.
You may well be.
But it's okay. I will take it.
Okay, now the added stock we thought we'd need, we do need. 60% of the stock of this has gone. They're all independent. There's 2 batteries in each, so you get 12 batteries in total. And to be honest with you, I know when they first came
as
out...
well, which I think is awesome, isn't it? We're not having to, like... It's not a great deal, but you need to supply the batteries. The batteries are in there as well.
And to be fair, these batteries are not expensive. When they first came out, they were. They're not anymore. They're not very much money at all if you need to replace them. Now, we are incredibly busy. Loads of you are coming up with ideas as to how to use them. Hopefully, they're clean.
Hopefully.
Any ideas? Let us know.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got loads of ideas. I love putting them in my cards. I love putting them around in plants and that sort of thing. If you've got maybe a lovely green foliage plant, you can make it into a Christmas tree where there isn't one. It suddenly makes any plant a Christmas tree.
Yeah, it really, really does. And they're great for things like that as well.
Okay. Now, your team tonight, just to let you know, your team tonight, we've got Taz producing next door. We've got Dan on knobs and buttons. He's doing a double trouble, Dan, tonight. He did Jewellery Maker this morning. He's doing us this evening. There we go. That's your team out there. Michael is on camera too. We've got Kat on the floor looking after us, setting everything up. Lems and Emma coming up next. She's getting set up. So that is your team for the whole evening through till 9 o'clock tonight. Right, going to move on.
I think they're going to sell out, aren't they?
They are.
We need to move on. Where are we going to go to next? Shall we go to... Oh, yes.
Gilding Flakes. Now,
this
show...
is a good deal.
Natalie, this show is full of newness.
It is. Let me take that one away for a moment.
Okay.
So, yes, this show is called Perfect Finishes, and it's because every item that we have on the show is going to perfectly finish your cards for Christmas. Now, we've always had our gilding flakes, but we've never had gilding flake glue. And this is such a good glue because you don't have to wait for sort of like 10 to 15 minutes for this to dry. You can pretty much use it straight away. This is one of the deals we have. So this one is for 1 bottle of your gilding flake glue and 3 of the pots of your gilding flakes. They are, I think there's 60 grams in each, if I'm correct. Does it say it on the top?
No.
It says it somewhere.
Does it?
Yeah. It definitely says it somewhere. I'm not sure
Can't
now.
see it. Anyway, get a lot.
I think it's 60 grams, which is crazy because they're really, really light.
Yep.
But that's because they go really far in here.
So you're going to get your silver.
Yeah.
You're going to get your copper. You're going to get your gold as well. And you've got the Gilding Flakes glue. First time ever. It's been produced by Hunky Dory. We've got lots of new items. Even Hunky Dory haven't got this bundle yet.
No.
We've got it exclusively at the moment. And we've got 2 days exclusivity, so you won't get this anywhere else for at least a couple of days. DVHD40 is your item number. But where to use Gilding Flakes, you can use them in virtually any scenario. But the glue you use is important, as Nat's going to show you.
Should we quickly show you how easy they are to make then? So I've got my glue and I like to use it in 2 different ways. I'm going to show you how to use it through a mask first, and then later on in the show we're also going to show you how it works really nicely with your stamps. Or we can do both of them today. So I like to just place it onto my glass mat like so. And then there's 2 different ways you can use it. So you can use it with your extra thick foam mat, and you can cut this into sort of like sizable chunks and use it that way. However, I prefer to do it with my blending sponge.
Okay.
And we're just going to pop that onto the sponge here, and then I'm just going to show you really, really quickly how to do it. So I'm just dabbing it through this section here. And you can sort of blend it just like you would with your inks, and we're just going to place that along there, and then we're going to lift that up, and we're going to give that a second to dry. Let me grab one of my stamps. So this one is just a little star stamp that I've got here. Oh no, I've got sentiments. Let me do it with the sentiments because I do love doing it with the sentiments.
We've reduced the price. It's £20.96 normally. You're saving a £5. That is your P&P for the whole day covered.
So I'm going to go in with our gilding flake glue again. I'm going to use my blending sponge to put it onto my stamp, and then I'm just going to pop it on my stamp and lift that off. Then we got our gilding flakes. Now I've decanted mine into the storage boxes. We do have these available. The aircon is definitely on.
Now, can I just ask you, what's the difference then between the gilding flake glue? Why do we need that over...
So it's a super, super tacky glue and it dries really quickly. Okay. So it has the properties that it needs to be able to hold these glue. You can see it's going everywhere, can't you? So it's specifically designed to work with your gilding flakes to hold this glue on here. And then what you want to do is just use a sponge. I've used my sponge again, and then you can see it's going on that sentiment, and then this is it through the mask. They are absolutely incredible. Let me try and get some of this away before it blows up everywhere. So you can just like buff it out again until that's got the finish that you want, but you can see there how well it works with a mask, so that's going through a mask, and then this is a stamped sentiment, which you would never believe you could stamp and then have a finish like that with the different typography you've got in there with that design. So there's so many cool ways of using that. So that's how you can use that.
Excellent. Now the stock of this is going incredibly quickly. It's the glue that's new. Remember, we've done gilding flakes with Hunky Dory before, but here you've got the trio. And remember, there's never ever any waste. Just put back into the pot what you don't use, any excess. You get copper, you get gold, you get silver, and you get one full bottle of the gilding flakes glue. Now, if you're going for that, you might want to consider stocking up on the glue, because...
Well, if you've already got your gilding flakes, the glue, and you just need the glue, then this is another fantastic deal.
This is the duo. So you're actually going to get both bottles of the gilding flakes glue for just £10. Specifically developed for your gilding flakes to get the best possible results. It's IKHD59. And again, this has never been available before. Even Hunky Dory don't have it for sale yet. We've got this exclusively for the time being. £10, £5 a bottle, but it's just the best glue to use with gilding flakes.
It's so good, and it goes so far as well. Like the way I use it, like using it with a blending sponge, I'm literally popping like a pea-size amount down onto my glass mat, picking that up with my sponge, and then going into like whether it's a stamp or whether it's a mask, using it in that way. You can obviously just do like the edges of your cards as well. You can use these on acetate. So we've got some fantastic samples on acetate. We've also got right in front of you on this side a card that actually uses glitter. So because it's got that really tacky residue to it, and it holds your gilding flakes really nicely, you can also use it on things like fine glitters. So if you've got glitters and you're wanting to create designs like that, this was used with a mask and done exactly the same way that I've just done it with my mask, and then glitter's been added on instead of your flakes. So it's a universal glue in that way.
And if you would not normally think of using PVA glue on your stamps, you might think, well, that's going to damage my stamps. This glue is absolutely fine to use with your stamps, whether they be rubber or whether they be polymer or whatever. 40% of the glue has gone, not surprisingly, IKHD59. Now the foam pad, can I just quickly show you this, because this was a demo.
We've got very limited on this as well.
Now it's a matte, but there's nothing stopping you cutting it into little cubes, and it's the perfect density to use to buff up your gilding flakes.
Perfect density for buffing up your gilding flakes, and also perfect density if you're wanting to actually use this to put your gilding flake glue onto your sponges. If you're precious about your sponges and you're not wanting to sort of like use a lot of them, you can obviously use this with your glue as well. Cut it into little chunks, dab it through or dab it onto your stamps, and then of course you can either like throw that away if it gets a bit like hard and dry, but this is really limited. When I looked at it on Friday, I said, how have we not got enough of these? And Stacey, who orders all of our stuff, said, don't worry, this one is already on order.
Right, okay.
But this is all we've got for now. I said, well, we're not going to have any on Monday. She was like, that's fine.
Now, we're very limited on this. I've been asked, can you use it to sculpt, like, petals?
Yeah,
and things like that?
So you can use it with your ball tools and sort of like flower dyes and things like that, and it's great for sort of like shaping and using in that way as well.
Okay, more people want it than we've got stock. We're going to have to move on. And, of course, the beauty about things at this sort of price is once you've paid your P&P once, everything else is free P&P for the rest of the day. So just add that into your order. If you bought something already, you won't pay any more P&P than that $4.95. Now, we're all familiar with glossy highlights. We're also familiar with glossy accents that give that kind of almost mirrored finish, or not mirrored finish, but more like a glass finish. It could be the eyes on an animal. It could be the window on a house. It could be the headlights on a car. Never before has Hunky Dory done their own, until now. We've got 2 bottles of glossy glaze. Now, it could be that you want to make the water look more realistic. Look at this. Can you see there's a line underneath that canal boat? Underneath there...
Becky's going to have to get in nice and tight on these samples to be able to see that. But yeah, just little additional finishes that you can add to your cards to really just add it. And it's when you notice it and you're like, oh, that's so cool. You've got that little touch of like the water glistening, or bits on the tree. So these baubles have all been done on this card here. So you can see sort of like the shine coming off the baubles when you move the card.
There it is. So when you want something shiny, it's completely transparent. It goes on cloudy but dries completely clear. It will give you that kind of glazed, shiny finish. And you've got 2 bottles here for an incredible price of just £10. £5 a bottle. RUHD30.
Crazy, isn't it?
And how do you actually use it then? Just kind of put it on
yeah,
and let it dry?
So I've got a little book image here. This is from our little book of snowmen that we used earlier. And then you just want to shake the bottle when you get this home. It is a really nice consistency as this one, because I've used some in the past that have been a bit too thick. So then you feel like you really have to squeeze them out of the bottle, where the nozzle that we've chosen to go in with our accents is great. So you're just going to lift it, and I would keep it quite close to the image as well, and then just sort of like use circular motions just to add that to your cards. And you don't want to add too much of it, because the more you add, then there's more likely that your images will crack. If you put too much on, once it's dried, it will sort of like bend away. So we're just going to add some of that. Let's go up to here, and then you can see the difference between these 3 as well.
Does it take a long time to dry now?
Not really. And again, it depends on how much you would put on, because if you're adding more, then it's obviously going to add. But look how cool that is now. Look at the difference between this guy that doesn't have any on, and then the others that have got glossy glaze on there.
It makes all the difference.
It's so fun, isn't it?
£10 and a big stock and a 20% stock update has gone already.
So I would recommend that you leave this to dry naturally. If you do it with a heat gun, again, there's more chance that it's going to crack, or it's going to bubble, or it's going to move from where you've placed it. So once that's done, just leave it to dry on a flat surface, and that will sort of solidify and leave you with that fantastic glossy finish that we've got there.
And for those of you that are Hunky Dory fans, and I know there are literally tens of thousands of you that are, isn't it great that they've now got their very own version of glossy glaze? 2 bottles, each bottle has got 60ml in it. RUHD30, 25% of a massive stock of this has gone.
It's going to be really nice to use on stamped images as well, you know, to create those like water droplet effects. So that's going to look really, really pretty on things like dyes.
On flowers.
Yes, I didn't even think about that.
Glassy eyes.
So many fun things you can do with it.
Great on pet size, on cards, great on windows, on houses, wherever you just want that shine. That's what you're going to get with this. Just let it dry naturally for the best results, and £10 for 2 bottles.
So
Never before have we done
it.
Look
at it.
A third of the
So much fun.
Okay, now, next is Puffy Snow. You've never done this before, have you?
Never, ever, ever. Never.
Now, this is the perfect time to launch this with all the talk about Christmas. Now, have a little look on here. What we've got on those fences, all those bar gates, you've got snow, as you would do in the wintertime. Here, on our gnome, you've got that fantastic 3-dimensional beard. That's the Puffy Snow. I think, have we got any on here? Oh, yes. Yeah, I was trying to find where it was. He's got it on his pom-pom and on the trim of his hat as well, and the cuffs of his jacket. It's all 3-dimensional Puffy Snow. On your amazing kind of winter village scenes, look on the top of the roof. You've turned an ordinary everyday house into a Christmas scene because you've got the Puffy Snow. You pop it on and you heat it with your heat gun and it just puffs up. And
should we show you how easy it is to do?
Go on.
Because it's so much fun. This is probably one of my favourite products. And it adds like that tiny little touch of dimension, but it's awesome. So I've taken the lid off my puffy paint here. And again, I'm just going to go in and move this around. Now, you can put quite a lot on here, but the more you put on, the more it's obviously going to take to dry. So I'm just going in quite close to my cardstock again with that nozzle and just placing this over here. And then you can just go all the way over. And once you've once you've got over all of the aspects that you wanted to, we can bring in our heat tool. And again, you want to be really patient with this because it does take a while. So just like it does with your embossing powder, it takes a while to sort of get this to temperature where it's going to start bubbling, but you do see it start to change, and you can see it coming through there now on this bit. So we're just going to go and heat up all of those elements. You can see there that the pom-pom now has all bubbled over. I'm going to move that heat and direct it across the top here, and the more you hold it on those places, the more that is going to...
It's like magic, isn't it?
...start to come up, and it just lifts off the top there. It's so fun.
Now you're going to get two bottles. It's called Puffy Paint. Okay, Puffy Paint is what it's called. You can use it on any card, any project. You can use it on MDF if you want to. £8 for 2 bottles. Look how cute this is. And you didn't use much.
I really didn't use that much.
Look at the difference.
Look how fun that is. And you're going to be able to do it on snow. You're going to be able to do it on the edges of houses, not just with card making as well. It could be with MDF. It could be on loads of different fun Christmas projects.
And does it kind of double in size then?
Yeah, it kind of lifts, and you can see those bubbles are on there. Because we've done a thin layer as well, that's really quite dry and solid on there as well, but it just elevates off the design. You can put loads on there and make it really thick.
Could you add another layer if you're thinking, I want it a bit higher than that?
I don't know, I've not tried it. Should we try?
Yeah, go on.
Why not?
Sorry if it doesn't work.
We're here.
I think it will, though.
I'll do it on this little bit here. That's what we're here for, isn't it? To trial things, and then you know whether you can do it or not.
And all of these things that
if you can't do it,
Hunky Dory have never done before. Other people have, but Hunky Dory have now developed their own. And as you know, with Hunky Dory, the quality is superb with everything they do. Half the stock is gone of the puffy paint.
Oh, it's going.
Yeah. Yes, it does. It makes it even more dramatic.
So if you want to build up that dimension, then yeah, you can just do one layer and add another layer, and look how much that's built up now.
You can
Becky
have the biggest pom-pom ever.
Up cam. Are you ready?
A pom-pom to be proud of.
You ready? Look at the difference.
Wow.
In that dimension.
That's what you get with puffy paint.
That is crazy.
Hunky Dory done it again. £8 for 2 bottles, £4 a bottle, ROHD 37. Lots of you are going for everything because these are all brand new. Now, the embossing ink pad. Now, this I haven't got, but Natalie...
I've got one.
Now, it launched 10 days ago on this channel, and it sold out. We've been able to get a big stock back. This is Hunky Dory's very own sticky ink. Now, this is what you use if you're using embossing powders or anything like that. And this is a clear, slow-drying ink that's completely clear. It's only £6.99, and we've got stock back in for Sunday evening. It sold out last week, so if you want to get hold of it, it is brand new, smells wonderful, £6.99.
It does smell really, really good. And we've had an embossing ink pad in the past, and with other embossing ink pads that we've used, sort of like that aren't Hunky Dory ones as well, we always notice that when it's brand new, the sort of sponge that's been used on the pad is really, really sort of like soft, which means when you use it for the first time, you're going to get lots and lots of like ink on. And if you use it with like masts and things like that, you get too much ink, and then it kind of like ruins the design. So we've developed this sort of like pad with this sponge so that every single time it's sort of like perfect. So you can use it in a couple of different ways.
It's a lovely big square size as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really chunky. So let's go in with this sentiment. You can obviously use it for your heat embossing.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add my design on there, and we'll just use this piece of paper that we did our technique with our gilding flakes on. You can't use it for gilding flakes, it isn't sticky enough.
Right.
And we have tried it. So we've popped it on there. You can't necessarily see it just yet, but we're going to go in.
Watermark. If you held it up to the light, you could probably see it.
Yeah, I'll show you, because this can be used as a watermark ink pad as well, but you do need to use like a coloured design for that. So let me just pop that on there. See if I can get that corner on there as well. It's such a good quality ink pad. So let's go in with that.
It's a bargain price.
And then I'm going to use the same ink pad again just on a piece of Matastic. So we'll just pop that into the background there.
Yeah.
And then you can see that when we heat emboss both of these now, so the one that we haven't put anything on is going to give us a gorgeous watermark effect. So you're just going to see it ever so slightly in the background, and I'll show you that on the close-up so you can see it better.
I never thought of using the ink pad without actually embossing powder, just use it on its own.
Do you know what? Neither had I really. But it's such a nice effect for backgrounds. You know when you want to add a pattern, but you don't want it to sort of be too much? It's really, really good.
Still my favourite craft.
It's fantastic. So this is it with your embossing powder. And then, oh, this.
Isn't that lovely?
The other one out of the way. And then this one, you'll be able to see, you've just got it on that corner.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just giving you that watermark. Looks really good on craft card.
I bet.
Craft card, it just stands out so well. But
goes a bit darker.
If you're just wanting that little extra touch of something, it's perfect for that.
Okay, so we've got the square, brand new, basically sticky ink for your embossing and other techniques as well. Brand new today, it's £6. I say brand new today, it was on there last week, but it's a brand new item. $6.99, it sold out last time. Hundreds of you I know missed out then because it sold out with loads of people still on the phone lines. It's available now. We've got a healthy stock of it, but it is going very, very fast. It's JPHD29. And if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, not sure how to order anything, you can call the free phone number. It's a call centre, 0800 001 4433. You can order on the website, you can order on the app as well. And all we need is your name, your address and how you want to pay, and that's it. You're part of the HobbyMaker family going forward. Now, big update on our lights, on our 20 light strings. There are 3 packs with 20 lights on each. Each strand is 200 centimetres, so 2 metres in length. You can put them in jars, you can put them around plants and flowers, you can wrap them around yourself because they're perfectly safe, they're battery operated. You can put them around cards. Like Nat said, you can trim them down if you want to. If you don't want all 20 lights, you can snip 4 away or 5 away. Obviously, the ones that you snip away won't work, but the rest of them still will. But you can put them around anything. Just have fun with them. And if you sell what you make and they are illuminated, you can charge an awful lot more for them. It's working out about £1.63 per strand, which I think is ridiculous. As I say, I've seen 2 smaller, shorter strands than this in a supermarket for £8. You get 6 20 light strands for 10 quid. And we've only got a few left. NWHD 47. How many have we got left, Taz? We've got 20 left, and we started with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, I mean, if you're wearing something, if you want to wrap them around a festive scarf, wrap them around a festive hat, put them on your festive jumper, you can do all sorts with them. And they're very pliable and flexible as well. So they're perfectly, perfectly safe. There we go, look. Now, with everyone with it in their basket, we've got 6 left now. You're going to get 6 2-metre strands of lights, batteries included, which I find amazing. And you can easily buy separate batteries. It takes 2 of those round kind of watch-type batteries, but they're not expensive ones. You get them in the supermarket dirt cheap. They're basically like this, if I open this up. Sue, you bought 4. Good on you.
Not surprised.
You've probably got
such a good deal, you know.
You've probably got some projects in mind. You just basically get a screwdriver and prise this open, and then you can change the batteries. You can see them inside there. Each one's got 2 batteries in there, so you're getting 12 batteries included. I'd pay more than that for the batteries.
Yeah, definitely would. You definitely would.
Patricia has ordered 6. Well done, Patricia. Who else has gone for 4? Sue in the West Midlands has gone for 4. Because you can put them anywhere. If you are going to put them outside, make sure the actual controller is in a watertight bag or box or something like that. We've got more people want this now than we've actually got stock. There are 40 people want this, so we've got 20 left. So please check out your basket quickly.
Shall we quickly show you a little demo before we sell out of those ones then?
Go on.
So I'm going to use an image from our little books. This one is our Winter Wonderland. It launched at 1 p.m. today. And I've got 2 of the same image, and you can see that I have done some fussy cutting with this one. So with one of them, I've actually backed it onto card so that the light doesn't come through the paper. And then what we're going to do is just use our craft knife to get in on these windows. Now, I've done most of them just to speed up this demo because I knew how quickly this was going to go.
Yeah, I think we all did. Now, just to let you know, these books were launched in the 1 o'clock show. We've made sure they're available for this show this evening, and you're going to get 3 for the price of 2. They're always $9.99 a book. So you're going to get basically the penguins, the snowmen, and the winter scenes It's called Winter Wonderland, actually, not Winter Scenes. All 3 books, so it should be £29.97. You get one free if you order this, £19.98, and there's 360 sheets in the 3 pads, which could be potentially 360 cards.
Yeah, and there's so many cards that are, so many designs in these little books that are perfect to use with your perfect finishes as well. So just on that last light, and then I'm going to go down here to do these lights as well. So let's just go in with that one. And then what I'm going to use with this is our 5x7 little book frames. You've got them on the show as well, if Taz can find them, because they're great for using with items like this. So I'm going to take the first image that doesn't have any of the cutouts on, and this one I haven't backed onto anything either, and I'm just going to place this into the center of my frame. So I'm going to go in straight away with that one. And then next I'm going to take my edges in. So these are so easy to do. Just put red liner tape on those, and then I have bended that in. Now you'll see that this one I've actually cut out a little gap in, and that's because that is where my lights are going to go in. So I'm going to stick my lights so they fit into here, and then you've just got that little space there.
Well, the frames are made for it.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Ah, perfect.
Absolutely perfect. So I've actually cut that gap in myself, but it was really, really easy to do. So let's just pop this.
Oh, you put the gap in yourself, right?
Yeah. It comes sort of like fully made, but you could just pop like a little hole punch in the back, and then you could have this on the back, so you could like use the light. You could like put new batteries in once the lights had finished. So that's going to go in there, and then let's make up the rest of my frame now. So these just tuck into one another. You just slide them together. I love making these frames. They're so
Have you got the pads
easy
over there?
to do as well. I think they're in the box from earlier on.
Ah.
I think Kat might be able to get them for you. I can hear her now. She's in the gallery.
We'll get the 3 pads out so we can see what's in them. I'll flick through them for you in a minute.
So let's pop that in there as well. So now we've got all of those designs in. And then I'm going to come in with my images now, and I'm just going to use red tape. Now this, because we're not going to see it, does not need to look pretty at all. So this is where we can just go in with our red tape. I would use red tape over anything else just because you've got that sturdiness in there. Let's stretch these out as well, so this is easy.
Now the lights have gone.
To do this.
We have got them individually, but the lights, the duo pack has now gone. You can buy a set of 3 with 20 lights on each one, 60 lights in total for £5.99. That's the only way you can get the lights now, okay? The duo pack has now gone. Thank you, Bex. I've got the little books to show you in a minute as well.
So we can just now sort of stretch these around. I'm trying to get them to sit like around where my windows are, around where that light's going to come through, and then again just taping them down onto here. So again, just popping that in there, and then I'm going to move these up. You can kind of bunch them together as well, and because they're like on the flexible string, this is what makes them sort of really perfect for card making, because they're super flat. They're really easy to sort of place into the gaps here, and you can't see it.
But it virtually disappears, especially if you've got like a busy background. You've got a job to see it.
So let's pop these on here. Oh. Let's pop this one down.
There's something about the small little rice lights. I just love them so much, and they're a warm white as well. I know they've sold out in the duo, but you can still get them as individuals. So if you wanted a couple of packs of those now, that would be $11.98. Right. Still a good price for 6 strands of 20 lights.
Let's try and get some more of these on now, because there's so much more demo-wise that I want to be able to show you. We only really showed you like the little techniques of how to use everything before, but there's so many like full demos I was hoping to get into this hour, but it's just been so busy.
I know.
I can't believe it.
Maybe you always decorate the lounge with the tree and everything, but then in the hallway you tend to forget about that. The kids' bedroom, you tend to forget about that. The kitchen.
These are great to go in garlands as well.
Yes, exactly. Up the
really, really good.
In maybe a pot plant in the hallway would look lovely. And the difference it makes, it really does make a real massive difference for just $5.99.
So I'm going to place that around there now, and then that on there, and you've got this sort of like design now which we can just lay over this image. So what I'm going to do is, again, because I know where my lights are, I know where my space is, I can just go in. So I'm going in with 4mm foam pads.
Yeah. All on
they
the
should be thick enough to hide your battery pack as well. It might not be actually, you might have to double up on that. You might have to use sort of like 8, but that's not a problem.
Now, the 4mm foam pads or strips, they're on the website.
I might just have to double up on some of them. And you'll see that my frame is sort of coming away. Don't worry about that either, because we do have a frame front which is going to hold everything together. So let's just go in and take all of these bits off here. But this essentially is how that cat one has been done, how that cat image has been created. So let's just go back over all of them, just to give that right height to hide. Yeah, that's going to do it.
It does. It
hide that
take a little
light.
bit of time in where you place them, so the effect is really dramatic.
Yeah, you can't just sort of like place them in wherever you want them. You kind of do have to be quite strategic with the placement to make sure that you get that whole image lit up. But let's just take off this now. We'll add our front page, and then we will go in with our frame. So I'm going to place that in over here, and you just want to make sure it lines up with your bottom image. So that's going to fit on there like so. Then we're going to put our frame over here as well. So then you can sort of like bring these edges in to make sure that that sticks together. So I'm going to go in with my tape, just making sure we're properly sticking that down.
And the foiled frame toppers do come with the frames. I'll give you details of the frames in a second, also the little books too.
Do we get the little books?
I've got them.
Got them?
I've got them.
Good.
This looks great, and it's going to look even better when it's lit up.
I know, and this is something that you can like make to sell, and people will get out year after year. I have so many like things at home with like lit up houses, and think about like your Advent houses as well, all lit up. You could be making like those little cute paper villages and have them lit up around the house. So I'm just going to pop that on there, making sure that that is stuck on properly. And then I think I've stretched my frame out a little bit.
Are you ready for the light switch on?
Are you ready? Oh, let's move these out of the way.
Are you ready?
Oh no. What have I done? Have I broken something? Oh, I can't get it open either. 1 minute. Oh, there we go. Something's stuck on something because it did it then. What have we done? I think it's that stretchy bit there. There we go. What have I done? It is working because I can see it. Honestly.
The anticipation, Nat, the anticipation.
I know. Let me see.
While you're sorting that out,
I've put something too tight, I think.
let me just show you the frames, because we've got the adorable scoreable frames. Now, these are designed to be exactly the right size for your pages in your little books, which I'm going to come on to in a second. So you've actually got here 16 of these frames. As you can see, they're all different colours. You've got a pink, you've got a black, you've got an Air Force blue, you've got a light blue, you've got a cream, all these different colourways, purple in there as well. They're beautiful, and they're all pre-cut. You just literally pop them out, fold in the sides, and you've got an instant frame to frame your images in the little books. But then you also get all these other foiled embellishment sheets. You've even got a stand as well. Here we go. So these are the little book for box frames. You've got all these embellishments, all foiled.
So you get covers to go around them, which are foiled. You've also got 4 sentiments that you can add onto there, and you've got your frame bases, which stick on the back.
We found them. There they are. $14.99 for the little book box frames, and there's the little stands. So you can actually turn them into not a card exactly, more of a Christmas ornament. To be fair.
Yeah. And
Have you fixed it?
I did.
Hey.
I don't know what I did.
$14.99, it makes 16, I think it was.
Well, maybe you topped it from me. Make sure that the lights actually switch on before you stick the bits down, because then you'll be able to work out what's wrong. But look how cute this is.
Oh, let's bring the lights down, Dan.
I want to steal this and have it on my fireplace this Christmas.
Here we go. Look at that.
Look, it's so cute. You've got those little lights coming through the window. And because we backed our little book page onto card as well, that's where you only see it like through the windows and not through the whole image.
Love it. Now, we've got more people want the individual now at $5.99 for 3 strands of 20. AYHD 13, the lights are going to completely sell out. But that combined with these frames, 16 of them, and 16 sheets of your foiled embellishments, the frame topper, the stand as well. These are going crazy too because they fit the images and the sheets inside the little books brilliantly, which I'll come on to in a second. $14.99 for that one, HEHD 76. And then the little books that Natalie launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon, these are 3 for the price of 2. They absolutely flew. Now, each book, as you would expect, has got 120 sheets in it, beautifully printed. Look at this, look at this. 120 cards potentially. Look at that little face.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Imagine the fluffy paint. How cool is that? Oh, look, that's crying out for the lights to be added there.
I know.
Surely, isn't it?
This is what I mean. There's so many little penguins that are like got lights all on them, or even the snowmen in the other pack that you're going to be able to mix and match these with.
Oh, look, they've seen the Aurora Borealis. Amazing. Northern Lights. Even they're impressed. So that's your penguin one. Now, which one's your free one? That's entirely up to you to decide, but you're going to get 3 for the price of 2. So basically 3 books for $19.98. The snowmen are just adorable. Look at this imagery. Isn't it beautiful? You do get multiple, so if you want to die cut them and decoupage them and all that sort of thing, you can do that. No problem at all. Look at the artwork. And the paper is the quality that you expect from Hunky Dory. That beautiful gloss paper, which makes it dead easy to cut as well. You've got vintage snowmen in there, comical ones, cartoony ones, all happy. $19.98 for 3 books. One of them is free. And if you bought anything already today, there's no more P&P to pay. And then the Winter Wonderland, it's not, I think it's on the website as Winter Scenes. It's not Winter Scenes, it's Winter Wonderland, but it's still basically the beautiful images. There we go. Look at that. Look at all those images. Got the ballerina in the snow. Look at that beautiful illuminated church scene. You've got the
you could do that. You could do that design with the church scene again, or if you got your Screw Hole Anywhere punch, that's a great thing to buy as well with those lights.
Yeah.
Your Screw Hole Anywhere punch, you could use that on top of any of the images to just add like little spotlights behind the cards.
Look at that. Amazing, amazing artwork. I mean, Hunky Dory's artwork just gets better and better and better. Look at the joy on their faces. I've never done that. Have you ever done that?
Oh no, I'm too scared.
Are you?
And it snows a lot near us, and we've actually got so many hills that you can sledge down. But I'm so scared. Like, what if you go over a rock or something?
Oh yeah, I know some people do it on trays. I wouldn't advise that.
No, my mum said that back in her day they used to do it with a bin bag.
A bin bag?
A bin bag.
Now that's.
Sit in a bin bag.
That's a bit risky.
Yeah, cardboard box, bin bag. You go straight down the hill.
Not dangerous at all. Don't try that
Yeah, I
at
don't think I
home.
should be doing that.
No. YMHD 93, they launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You get one of those free if you go for that item number, YMHD 93. Okay, now the gilding flakes that we brought you at the very beginning of the show. We've done gilding flakes with Hunky Dory before, but we haven't done the gilding flake glue. So it's the first time we've done this bundle. We get a bottle of the gilding flake glue, which stays tackier longer, which is perfect for the gilding flakes. You've got the gold, you've got the copper, and you've got the silver. All 3 of those with that brand new glue is only £15.96. DVHD 40. Lots of you coming through for it. If you've never tried gilding flakes before, especially if, like me, and last night I was in a hotel and I had the fan blasting because it was warm, it's hot.
Yeah, don't use the fan.
Don't use the fan.
The fan is literally over the demo desk here as well, and it was going crazy before, so it's probably going to happen again.
Turn the fan off just while you use the gilding flakes and you'll be all right, okay? So all 3 plus the glue. Now, if you want the glue on its own, we've got a double pack. There we go. 2 packs of the gilding flake glue, £10. You heard Nat say why this is a specific glue for gilding flakes. It stays tackier for longer. IKHD 59. So you get 2 bottles for a tenner. We've got enough time for one more demo, if that's all right, Nat.
So for this demo, I'm going to use the gilding flakes in my new favourite way. I absolutely love using it with this. So I'm using my fantastic layering Christmas tree stamp, one of my favourites from this year, and I've already stamped layer 1 and 2. Now I'm going to do layer 3 with my gilding flakes. So I'm going to go in and just blast this because I've literally just inked it. So I'm going to make sure that that is nice and dry because our ink pads are water-based, so you just want to give that extra coverage. Then I'm going to go in with our last layer, which is this one here. I'm going to pick that up on my my stamping press, gilding flake glue. Again, oh no, not like that. That was far too much. I opened the wrong bit. It's gone everywhere. You can't see it. It's okay. I've got yeah, that was far too much. I'd be able to do gilding flake glues all day. So I'm going to go in with my glue, pop that on here. You can see the stamp turn a different colour. So you can see it go on that like bluey gloss there. So let's pop this on. Becky's getting ready with the blue roll.
I love layering
Honestly,
stamps.
you can show what I've just done. Do you want to show it, Dan? Can you see what I've just done?
Wow. That's a lot of glue.
So don't do that.
No.
Open the top like this. Don't open this bit. Open the top, but it's fine. So I pop that down, lifted that up, and then what we're going to do is, first of all, thank you, Becky. We're just going to clean this mess up because I don't want anything to get stuck to that. That's my brain trying to work fast. So let's go in with our gilding flake. So you can see already we've got the aircon on this because it's going everywhere. So I'm just going to pop some of this down onto here.
You see why I said turn the fan off?
This is crystal maze right over here right now. It's going to be this is going to be everywhere. So just pop it down and then rub it into that design. And now what you can see is you have got that beautiful design on there. So we've just popped that on, buffed it out. I don't need to tidy the desk because the aircon's done that for me. I'm just going to go in and add this onto some of our colour block pads. So this is from our Frosted Christmas, which is going to work really nicely with that. While we've got it on the show as well, I'm going to go in with my sentiment for this. So we're going to go in Merry Christmas from our home to yours. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then we will ever so quickly just use our, so that's our embossing ink pad, which is on the show.
Yeah, that's
grab that if
you've
not already got it. Go in with our embossing ink on that sentiment. Oh. This is, Kat is going to need to come and really clean this table because I have made the most mess ever.
I think Kat is rolling her eyes at this point.
I'm sorry, Kat.
So that brand new stick ink pad, that's still in the show, still available, which is good news. The 2 bottles of the gilding flake glue is on the right-hand side there at £10.
There we go. You can see that moving now.
Lots of you going for the gilding flakes and the one glue. So you get the gold, the silver and the copper and the glue for $15.96.
And I love the fact that we didn't have to like wait, like with certain other glues on the market. You have to wait to add the gilding flakes to this. With the one that we've got, it dries so well that, and the way that you can use it with your blending sponge, it dries so well that you really don't have to. So then you can make really gorgeous, stunning cards like this where you're layering up that gilding flake and giving it a really show-stopping look.
It's a gorgeous finish, isn't
My favourite way to use that.
Well, let me show you the stamp. I've not seen the stamp set yet, but it's Nat's favourite, or one of Nat's favourites for this Christmas, or this Christmas season. I love layering stamps because you can really achieve that 3-dimensional look with just different coloured ink pads. It's not $11.99, it should be, and that's a brilliant price. It is $11.99. It is $11.99, I was going to say. So, yeah, that is a cracking price. Look at all the different layers that you've got. And again, you can pop on your baubles and your lights if you want to.
Yeah, there's so many layers. I only use 3 layers with that stamp, but there's so many layers. And you can use all of your different gilding flake colours. So you could be making batches of those cards, doing them in different colours, and then doing them in different gilding flakes as well.
And if you are lucky enough to get the string lights that we sold out of now, you can wrap those, cut this out, fussy cut it out, and wrap the string lights around it. It will look amazing, okay? So that's $11.99 for that layering stamp set, DIHD 39, loads of you coming through for that. The other 2, I say hero products, the whole show's full of hero products. The Glossy Glaze. Now the Glossy Glaze, it's the first time Hunky Dory have done their own version of basically glossy accents, glossy highlights. And it gives you that shiny surface. So if, like me, you wear glasses and there's a picture that you want to make the glasses look shiny, the glass look shiny, great for windows, great for sea scenes where you want the glisten of the water, great for anything that you just want to have a shine on it. Pets' eyes, for example, on some of the pages.
Yeah, you could probably use it with some of Emblem's moulds. You know, like if you're making the animals, and then add this on top to like glaze their eyes over.
Good point. You just basically apply it and let it dry naturally, and you then end up with a wonderful kind of shine finish, a surface finish that will be very, very shiny. Makes things look wet. Dewdrops on flowers, that sort of thing. It's perfect for that as well. First time you've seen it, and we've got this exclusively at the moment. Even Hunky Dory haven't got it on their website yet. £10, IUHD 30. And then when you want that look of fur, or you want that look of snow, when you want a 3D kind of puffy effect, then this is the sort of effect you can create. If you look at Father Christmas's hat, the trim around the hat, the bauble on the hat as well, look, you can see how dimensional that is. That's because of the puffy paint. 70%, and his moustache as well, 70% of the stock of the puffy paint has now gone. Last time we updated you, it was half the stock. First time that Hunky Dory's done it. There you go, 2 bottles. Let me show you a few more samples of where it's been used. Here you can see on the house, if you look at the house there, the snow in the yard, the snow on the top of the roof as well. Very
so cute, isn't it, on the top of like the houses?
It's great, isn't it?
I'm going to love using it for that.
Absolutely brilliant. Again, another one with Father Christmas. I mean, this one, actually, let me show you this one. This is really cool. Look at that, the sheep in the field, snowy scene, but look at that picket fence or that 5-bar gate with all the snow on top of it. It's just the finishing touch, isn't it? You put it on, heat it with your heat tool, you'll see it puff up. Don't overheat it, obviously, but then it just doubles in size, basically.
It does double in size, and like we learned earlier, you can add another layer on if you're not happy with the thickness and make it even thicker.
Okay, and if you have a little look here at the gnome, his beard and everything, he's on his sledge, leading his best life. ROHD 37. Now, we've had a question about the glue. That screen, by the way, you're looking at shows me all the names of people that are ordering, so you can see how busy it is for that particular product. Now, a question came through about the glue. Okay. Oh, it's on the screen. Hi, Natalie and Dave. Great show. Have ordered lots. Quick question. What should you use to clean your stamps after using the glitter glue on them, please?
The gilding flake glue, I would recommend using like hot soapy water.
That will get rid
and sort of like using a microfiber cloth or something like that, and that will just lift the glue off your stamp. But it won't damage the stamp, so don't worry about that. And if you, obviously it's really tacky now, and that's my stamp that I've just used. So yeah, just with hot soapy water I would use it, and it's going to clear off that perfectly.
Think of all your sentiments now that you can add sentiment stamps that you can add that glue to, and you can now
that foil
your sentiment.
We don't have any in the office either, but if you've got any of the foil that Crafters Companion do, or the foil that Paper Dynamics sometimes have on, you'd probably be able to use that. So you're like your sheet foil, you'd be able to use that with the gilding flake glue, and you can also use it with the glitters as well. So
thank you, Nat. See you soon.
Yes, I'm back in a week on Tuesday.
Okay.
Week on Tuesday.
See you then. Brilliant show. Right, coming up next, Emblems. Lovely Emma is here. More moulds that you've not seen before. Looking forward to that after a short break.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Everyone, good evening. Sunday evening and a great evening tuning into HobbyMaker. It always is. Every day we're live between 1 and 9. I'm Dave. This is Emma back with us. You all right?
Yes, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Good to see you. Emblems is the brand, and we've already had one show today, which if you missed it, you can watch back a bit later on and catch up after we go off air at 9 o'clock. This hour is new, though, brand new moulds, and that's what you're most famous for, is your moulds.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we started off making the moulds. We love making the moulds. They're all handmade in-house. We make sure that nothing's bought in, nothing is factory produced, everything's handmade. And with the moulds, completely food safe. So if you want to use them for chocolate or cake mix, you know, you can use them for cookie dough. You can use them for butter. So many different things you can use them for. But also, of course, you can use them for your resins, your clays, your plaster, your wax, your soap.
And what we always say is, if you want to have one mould, maybe for things that are edible, keep that separate and then use another one the same for things like resin and clay and that sort of thing. So what we've got for you, we've got 2 bundles where you can choose any 3 for £19.87. Each mould is £12.99. So you can buy it on its own if you just want one. But if you consider how much that should be for 3, that would be £38.97. But today, if you buy 3, you'll get the price of £19.87.
Really good deal.
About £20 saving.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Fantastic deal.
Now, what we've got for you, this is the pick and mix of any 3 that we have to start off with. So we've got basically, now these are, we're calling it kind of a jewellery kit, but it can be made for jewellery, it can be made for trinkets, you can put them on mobile phones as charms, you can put them on bags as charms, you can wear them as earrings if you want to. And we've got 2 themes, we've got kind of pets, and we've also got Oz.
Yeah, because the show earlier on was all about pets.
Yeah.
So, you know, have a look at that. You'll be able to see all the moulds that go with the papers that we're going to show you shortly. But these are the jewellery sets. So this is Oz. So this is our exclusive Wizard of Oz collection. So here you've got a 5 centimetre brooch size, a 4 centimetre pendant size, and 2 of the 2 centimetre earring size. And the earrings and the pendant have got hoops already, so it makes it super easy for you to make these. And of course your brooch size, which is 5 centimetres, is perfect for, well, of course, for your brooches, but I use them for embellishments on my greeting cards, which we'll show you shortly.
I mean, Oz is such an iconic film, it's such an iconic story. £12.99 for that one. If that's one of your 3, just jot down the item number. It's UTED73. They're all the same item number, but they're basically an option. So you can either select which option you want on the website or the app. You can see them appearing down there on the bottom of the screen on the right-hand side. Or if you'd rather call the call centre and say, I'd like ruby slippers, Cheshire Cat and Tin Man, please, then they will do that for you and charge you only £19.87. So that's the first one. That is Oz, okay? So that's the Oz logo, as it were. Next one, we've got the ruby slippers. Now, we can't talk about Oz without bringing in the ruby slippers.
No, my absolute favourite ruby slippers.
Look at these.
So, there you go.
Look at these.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So use your red clay, polymer clay or air dry clay or oven baked clay. Put a bit of
I'm going to show you how to do those in a second.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
But there we go. You get the mould to make the perfect pair of ruby slippers. And again, you can make them into earrings, pendants, or just charms for a bag, or charms on a card, really.
Yeah, exactly. You've got key rings, embellishments for your greeting cards. The list just goes on.
So that one is your ruby slippers. They're pretty self-explanatory, really. Next, we've got...
The Cowardly Lion.
The Cowardly Lion.
Who is adorable.
I always marvel at the detail that you can get.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how small we go, we never compromise on the detail. It's really important.
Look at that. Maybe it's memories of you appearing at the school play where you were the Cowardly Lion, or maybe it was your first ever stage musical you went to see, or your first film that you went to see at the cinema. £12.99 gets you the mould, and it's one of your any 3 for £19.87. So again, that could be on a card, doesn't have to be a brooch.
Exactly. There's so many ways you can use this mould. It doesn't have to be jewellery.
Love it. So that's that one, UTED73. Then we go to the Tin Man. I think he's my favourite, actually.
He is one of my favourites too.
There we go. And again, you get 4 moulds in each one, basically. So 4 characters. So you've got the pair of, could be earrings. You get the medium size, again with a hoop already included. So that's built into your mould. And then look at the little heart that they've put on it as well. He's got a heart.
And this was just made with resin. And I used chrome pens. So it makes it look like proper silver.
They're lovely.
But of course you can use metal clay in our moulds. You can use all your different clays, all your different resins, your epoxy resin, polyurethane resin, just about anything you can use in them, can't you?
Absolutely.
You can melt aluminium down.
And remember, if you're using them for food, you could do chocolate, you could do candies maybe.
Jellies.
Jellies, absolutely. Ice cubes.
Yes, exactly.
Whatever you want to do. If you want an Oz-themed party, maybe for the kids, this is going to go down a storm. Then we've got the Scarecrow.
That's right.
Another firm favourite. There we go. £12.99 each, or £19.87 for all 3. But look. More and more and more of you have cherry-picked the three. Maybe you want to go for the three main characters. I'm thinking of like the Tin Man, Cowardly Lion and the Scarecrow. You've got the three kind of backup characters to Dorothy for just £19.87, which is really amazing value. But look, there's no mistaking any of these. They're instantly recognisable.
Absolutely beautiful. And of course, you can sell anything that you make using Emblems products. So these would go down a storm at any craft fair, if you've got a shop online, because they're completely unique and exclusive, so you won't find them anywhere else.
The fact that it is kind of Wizard of Oz kind of related, it's still okay to
Oh, absolutely, yes. Wizard of Oz is in the public domain. The original characters, not the characters from the 1939 film, but the original characters, which you'll find these are based on.
Yeah, so that's absolutely fine to make and sell. You're absolutely fine to do that. Okay, next one we've got for you is...
So this is the Alice in Wonderland jewellery range. Okay. So this one is the Cheshire Cat.
And again, if you're not into jewellery making, it doesn't matter. These can be charms. Lots of people like to have bag charms, handbag charms, mobile phone charms, bracelet.
Yeah.
Absolutely, they could be.
But also you can make your greeting cards into gifts by, you know, popping just a little brooch on the back of one of these, attaching it to your card or a key ring.
Well, maybe you've raised funds for animal charities, cat charities,
yeah, absolutely.
that sort of thing. But again, he's instantly recognisable as being the character from Alice in Wonderland, definitely. £12.99 for that one. Again, you've got 4 different sizes of the cat there, all under one item number. You just select which 3 you'd like for 1987, or maybe you want 6, then that would be just under £40 for any 6. So just applies.
Which is great, because you would normally pay about £40 for the 3 individually.
Yeah, you would.
So you'd get 6 for the same as 3.
6 for the price of 3. Okay, now the Mad Hatter has to be, along with Alice.
Big favourite.
Big favourite, absolutely. Now, is it the Mad Hatter of modern day that you love and remember, or is it the Mad Hatter of the original books that you still remember? That's what this is based on, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is. These are the original characters. But these particular designs have got an alternative look that are only exclusive to Emblems.
Wow, I love it. I love the hair.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely crazy, but lovable.
He's holding a cup of tea there.
£12.99, UTED 73 if you want the Mad Hatter. And 3 or 4 more to go in this particular item number. We've got the
White Rabbit.
White Rabbit that's late. Always late.
And he's just gorgeous. He's got a little watch in the middle of him.
There he is. I mean, again, that could be a tongue-in-cheek gift for someone who maybe is not the most punctual of people. A little charm, earrings, pendant, whatever you want to use him for, brooch, or again, as an embellishment on a card. He's fantastic.
And if you want any of the large Emblems Alice in Wonderland, they're on our brand shop. So you'll be able to see all the papers and the Alice in Wonderland characters. We do a fabulous multi-set where you have all the characters in one mould. That's on the brand shop as well.
Okay, and that's on our website, hobbymaker.com. But just go to the brand page and you'll see Emblems there, no problem at all. And then we've got Alice herself.
Yeah.
Here she is. Instantly Alice in Wonderland. No shadow of a doubt about that at all. Again, what colour you want to colour her in, that's entirely up to you. But the detail in the mould, every little crease, every little fleck, every little hair that she's got on her head is incredibly detailed. And look at the depth. That's another thing that always impresses me.
Yeah, so we make sure that I didn't want them to be really thin, because when you're dealing with something that's quite dainty, especially the hoops, I wanted to make sure that you'd got the extra few millimetres there so they never break. Okay,
2 more moulds to go. And then you've seen this particular first one. We've got another set to go through as well. So this is...
Another popular one. This is the wolf.
So nothing to do with Alice in Wonderland, this?
No, these were just 2 extra that were part of the collection. So the wolf you can actually use and make it into a Siberian Husky or an Akita, because it does go with the pet range and the papers that you'll see shortly.
Wow, look at him.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
Again, he can be painted any colour that you want. You could use your gilding waxes, you can use your acrylic paints. It's entirely up to you. £12.99 for the wolf. We've already had a cat, now we've got a wolf for you, UTED 73.
That's an example of just painting the wolf, so it looks like a Siberian Husky.
Wow.
And you'll see these papers shortly. But all of these moulds go perfectly with the papers that are coming up.
Isn't that amazing? But again, look at the depth. Wonderful. And everything just pops out of an Emblems mould so easily. We'll show you that soon.
Super easy.
And then the last one in this bundle.
And then you've got the moon-gazing hares.
Right.
So again, another very popular one, these hares.
Well, lots of you have chosen the 3 you want already. We're very busy for lots and lots and lots of these. If you've never tried Emblems moulds before, give them a go, because you can put literally anything in them. It could even be butter.
Yeah.
It could be ice cubes. It could be chocolate. It could be anything. But of course, a lot of you do make ornaments and jewellery and that sort of thing. Then obviously your air dry clay, your oven baked clay, because it's silicone, it can go in the oven if it needs to.
Exactly. And also, because these, are primarily for jewellery, if you use UV resin and you want any of these moulds in clear silicone, all you need to do is contact me within 24 hours of your order, say that you'd like them in clear silicone, and we'll ensure that it's clear moulds that are sent to you, and it's no extra charge.
Oh, that's really nice to know. So yeah, just basically contact Emblems direct. Email will be...
So email is mlems@hotmail.co.uk, or you can contact me on my Facebook, which is Mlems Silicone Moulds Limited.
Fantastic. Okay, that's the first bundle where you can choose any 3 for £19.87. I'll pop that to one side. Now, the next set we've got, this is called the jewellery set, but if I just move this over.
Let me grab that.
Now, these are animals, basically.
Yep, so these are, go with the pet range. Like I say, earlier on at 2 o'clock, if you can get a chance to watch it, we had the most beautiful, small, all different breeds of cats and dogs in small moulds, so they were perfect for your greeting cards. So, take a look at that, because it's only £4.95 postage all day.
Okay. Now, this collection, I think the imagery on the website may be slightly wrong. It's showing a little bit more than what we've actually got in this bundle. So if you see one you like, what you see and what you put in your basket will be what you get, okay? So we've got these feathers to start off with. Now, feathers mean an awful lot of people mean a lot to people for different reasons. And again, they make the most gorgeous earrings. They make the most gorgeous pendant. Again, a charm of the feather. Feathers are important. They really, really are in lots of ways, meaningful.
And also with the pets, we're a nation of animal lovers, and of course when we lose one of our babies, it's heartbreaking. So these feathers and the dogs and the cats moulds are lovely to create something, a memorial.
Sure. Okay, now this is a different item number for this particular bundle we're talking through now. So DPED 87. Again, the same deal applies. Any 3 moulds for £19.87. Otherwise, you're paying £12.99 each, which if you times that by 3 would be nearly £40. So a really good deal. £19.87 for any 3. The feathers, I'm sure, is going to be a popular one. That's the first one. Excuse me. Then we go to
the Alsatian.
The Alsatian. Oh, now look at him.
It's beautiful, isn't he?
He's a handsome boy. There we go. Dan, my director, you wouldn't know he's on a double shift today. I just said he's a handsome boy, and he says, gallery cam coming up. But look at him. Isn't he just amazing? Look at that. Love him to bits. And you've actually got a left and a right as well.
Exactly, for the earrings. Yeah, really important to have your left and your right for earrings.
I suppose you could make him look like a different type of breed if you didn't want him to be...
You really could. That's the great thing about these moulds. Depending on how you paint them, you can make them look like different, different breeds of dogs and cats.
So that one is your Alsatian. If that's the one you want, make sure you order that one. Then we've got next... What's this one? This is
the Border Collie.
One of my favourites.
My favourite too.
One of the most intelligent dogs you can have.
Yeah, the Einstein dog.
Absolutely.
We have a red merle, and he's a red merle collie, and he's crazy.
I bet. But intelligent though, yeah?
Very intelligent. Yeah, too intelligent.
They're so switched on. £12.99. If you've ever seen a collie on a farm, you'll know. They just are so useful. They really, really are. £12.99 for the mould that does him. And fun colouring in as well. DPED 87. Its tongue sticking out as well on the pendant and the earrings. Again, you get a left and a right if you do want to use them in that way. But again, just as card embellishments, they work really well.
They are lovely. I'm going to show you, when we've looked at the papers, I'll show you all the samples of them on the papers. They look gorgeous.
Okay, now next we've
got the horse.
The horse. This is going to be a popular one. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Because horses are pets too.
Oh, totally. Where I stay when I'm up here, I'm next to a stable.
Really?
I pull the curtains back in the morning and see 2 or 3 horses poking their heads around.
Oh, it's lovely.
Really cute. So there's your horse. You get all 4 images in one mould, which is really good value at £12.99. But any 3 for £19.87. There we go. 2 more. Next
so
we
the
have...
ornate cat.
Okay.
So this is beautiful. She's got like a mandala pattern all over her face.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at the detail in that. Look at her. Isn't she gorgeous? You don't have to paint her purple or lilac.
No, anything, yeah. I mean, you can even just make these from your resin or your clay, and then, of course, you can just put the gilding wax on, make it super easy, and then you can make quite a lot in a short amount of time.
Well, remember, if you buy 2, you'll be paying $25.98. If you buy 3, you're paying only $19.87. So don't buy 2, whatever you do.
No.
Buy 3, even if you can't make your mind up what the third one is, you're not paying for it. So DPED
Exactly.
87, that's the cat. What's it actually called? Is it called Ornate
The
Cat?
Ornate Cat.
Ornate Cat. Okay. And one more mould, and that's...
Which is the Labrador.
This one here. Dan, our director's favourite Labrador. I think if I've got a dog, I'd probably get a Labrador or a Golden Retriever.
Yeah.
Look. But working away all the time, can't have a dog. It's not fair.
I'll show you a couple of examples, actually.
Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? And
It
again,
is
the
gorgeous.
3D effect of him is amazing. Will you put a pin on the back?
I mean, even little chocolates would be great.
Yeah. Do you put a pin on before it sets, or do you add
No,
it on?
I wait for it to set, and then I use super glue to put
Right.
the pin on. Or you could actually put it into your resin, whichever you prefer.
Okay. And you've got a finished card you want to show
Yes,
me?
that's an example of the Labrador on the pet papers.
Look at that. So
These papers are beautiful. They really are.
we've
But
got
the
some
horse,
papers coming up in a second as well. There he is.
I mean, these really do make your cards
It
gifts.
really elevates the card.
It does. It just brings it into a 3D dimension. And they're so lightweight as well.
And if you look after your moulds, and there's no reason why you shouldn't, they'll last you a lifetime.
They will. Emblems moulds will last you a lifetime. I can say that with complete confidence.
Here he comes. Oh, what a good boy he is, isn't he? DPED 87. So those are the selections we got for you. They're all as a little drop down if you go to our website or go to the app. Or if you want help at all, just call the call centre and tell them the 3 you'd like. It's 3 from this set or 3 from the first set to qualify for the £19.87 price tag. Okay. They've got 2 more moulds to show that aren't in the pick and mix.
So these are just individual.
Okay.
But these are perfect, again, for brooches, or you can use them as embellishments for any of your art projects.
Now, bearing in mind, we've done a little bit on the Oz, but we haven't so far brought in Dorothy or Toto. So let's put that right, because this is a separate item. It's a bit bigger than the other moulds, I believe. So that one is only $7.99, and there he is.
That one's in gold.
Here it is in silver. There it is in gold. Dorothy and Toto.
I mean, you can see the checks in her dress. You can see her plaits, all that lovely detail.
It's a twister. There you go. INED 85. That one's a standalone one for £7.99. And then we've got the Yellow Brick Road, which we've got to
absolute
include.
favourite. The detail on this is phenomenal. You can even see Toto just there.
Oh.
It's gorgeous.
Now look at this.
And she's got her ruby slippers on. It's that famous scene where they all walk, arm in arm, off to the rainbow.
Hear them singing it, can't you?
Yep.
£7.99 is your price, WTED 73. You've seen all the moulds we've got for you in the show. Now, we have also got really exciting brand new papers. You might think, oh, I thought it was all about moulds. Well, yeah, it is, but these amazing papers work with the moulds we've shown you. Okay, now, Alice in Wonderland ephemera to start off with. Is that at the bottom, or is that this one?
So these are a brand new launch.
Is that one?
The ephemera's that one, yeah.
Okay.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Now, it should be $26.99, but today, as a launch, it is $19.99, and you're going to get 50 sheets. But look at what you've got. That's a postcard envelope, isn't it?
Yes, there's some wonderful templates in here. I mean, you can pop these into your scan and cut, or you can fussy cut them. And they're just beautiful.
Look at all this artwork, all pre-printed for you on top quality paper, as you can see.
Yeah, 160 GSM.
160 GSM, at less than £20.
And all of our designs, all of our images, they're made by real artists. They are very unique pictures.
A quarter's gone already, Emma.
Yeah.
Now, this is the original Alice in Wonderland.
Yes.
That is now in the public domain.
That's right.
That's why you can use this, and that's why you can make and sell without any problems whatsoever. But all of this has been printed for you. You don't have to have a printer, haven't got to worry about the ink. It's all been done by Emma for you.
And the quality is absolutely perfect. They're like photographs. You've got instructions on the templates as well.
And that will be included in your 1P&P for the whole day of £4.95. But to work with the original Alice in Wonderland artwork is a treat.
It is wonderful. It's a privilege.
Yeah.
It really is. So we've got a mixture of the, amongst these papers, of the original, of modern, and the alternative as well.
Okay.
There's a real mix.
QJED06 is that item number. Alice in Wonderland storybook.
Yep, the storybook. These are fantastic images.
So you can make your own storybook?
Yeah, exactly. You can make your own storybook, or you can use them as an inlet in your greeting cards. I'll show you some of the card samples.
How many sheets? 50?
So you get 50 again, 160 GSM, perfect for decoupage. I use these, I've just recently decoupaged a wooden coffee table with these.
I mean, think about wall art. If you want to have a wall in a bedroom dedicated
exactly, yeah.
Hang on a second, they're up the wrong way.
I mean, these would just be perfect simply as wall art in a frame.
Oh, they would. They'd look amazing.
These are the alternative Alice, which I think is very original, very unique. And these would be great inside your card for you to write on.
Well, I know so many of you make your own journals and that sort of thing. Then these could be pages in that if you wanted them to be.
And scrapbooking as well.
Absolutely. So this is $19.99 as well, 50 sheets. Most of it is full A4 as well, to be fair. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. Again, you can add to it. You can add your own storylines. You can add your own stamping sentiments and that sort of thing on there too. 50 sheets of that. And that's the storybook craft paper. And we've also got the the Alice in Wonderland 8x8.
This is 8x8. This is a mega pack of 70 sheets.
Wow.
Again, 160 GSM. But you'll fall in love with these. They're absolutely beautiful.
Well, today you're not paying $34.99 for this. You're going to get it for $24.99. But if 8x8's more your taste and more your size of book or journal that you like to produce, this is going to fill probably a good 3 or 4 journals, I would have thought.
These are all the characters, all of them, not just your main characters.
IZED67, and all of this will be printed off for you and sent in the post. It's not digital download. It's literally this is what will arrive. Yeah. Beautiful quality.
Really stunning images, just like photographs.
And each one is different, each page is different.
All different.
Repeats. Love it.
They're really stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they? Okay, IZED67. Now, we've also got some pre-printed sheets of pets as well. Pet portraits.
Should we show the samples of the Alice?
Oh, yeah.
Quickly show some of the cards that you can make.
We're up against the clock a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yep, so...
Just to show you what they turn into.
So...
Aren't they lovely? So you can use them for card making, use them for scrapbooking.
And don't forget the Alice multi-mould on the website, on the brand shop. You can use to embellish all of these cards.
Beautiful.
Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? Where's that, my favourite? Now, this one. It's got the tags.
Now, the pets, if we can move on to those, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
Now, this is the pet portraits. Now, instantly you can see we're not just talking about dogs and cats. We're talking about all sorts of other pets that you may well have. Guinea pigs, for example.
Pets.
All pets. Now, these are your portrait craft papers. Look at these.
They are gorgeous. You've got about 400 images, so these are going to last you quite a long time.
Oh, wow.
Fabulous toppers in there. You've got horses, you've got parrots, you've got puppies, dogs, kittens, cats.
Oh, they melt your heart, don't they?
They do. All different breeds.
Different sizes too.
Yeah.
You've got Mancoons in there. Use your dyes, your fancy dyes to cut them out, your nesting dyes. Got the Siamese in there, ginger toms, tortoiseshell. Really cute, really beautiful. And again, you've got 55 sheets in this one. And every type of breed of dog and cat you can think of has been covered in here. Boxers.
We did. It took a long time to put these together, but we made sure that just about every breed was in there.
And we have got some stamps as well, if you're a pet lover, coming up in the show where you can colour them in yourself.
Yeah, the stamps are great.
WSED94. And then the backing, is... Which one's that? Is that one?
So that's the paw prints, the pack of 20, that one. These ones are the backing.
Okay. So instantly, again, backing papers for all your animal-themed cards. You've got dogs and cats on these.
I love these.
They're so sweet.
They're really gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, 50 sheets again.
I mean, not everybody's into printing. Yeah, not everybody's into PCs.
No.
And printers, you know, they cost a lot to buy and
absolutely.
upkeep and all that. So if you prefer everything to be printed for you, this is a really cost-effective way of getting these wonderful backgrounds.
A lot of our customers say that they just can't get the print quality that we offer.
Yeah.
So they prefer to buy the hard copies.
Well, you've probably got a very expensive printer that domestically, you know, not a lot of people can justify.
That's
so
right, yeah.
you get the quality without the expense of buying the machine in the first place. $19.99 for 50 sheets. What does that work out to per sheet? 50, it's about 10p a sheet, isn't it, I think?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Is that about right? Oh, 40p, beg your pardon, 40p a sheet, 40p a sheet. GYED 67, 19.99 for that one. And then...
We've got a couple of examples.
Okay.
Just to show you how cute these are. That's a lovely one there with the memorial dog on there from earlier on the show. And of course, these absolutely gorgeous ones. I'll just show you a few.
So cute. And again, if you do sell your cards, they're going to fly.
These crazy cats.
I know. And then we've got the paw prints as well. Yeah. So this is paw prints in various different guises. Again, background papers. You've got the paw prints and the bones as well in different colourways. So handy to have that. You've got 20 sheets here, only $9.99. All done beautifully and printed beautifully and sent to you in the post by Emma. And it's great value. QOED 74. Right, demo.
Yeah,
that's all right, Emma. More to come. We've got those stamps to come in a minute or two. But how do you release what you've made in the moulds? That's the thing.
So, super easy. Our moulds are so flexible.
Which one's that you're using?
So this one I've got here is the Ruby Slippers.
Ruby Slippers. Okay.
Yeah. So again, they are freezer safe. They're oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius. They don't tear, they don't shrink. We use UK silicone, and again, they're all handmade in-house. Super easy. I've never needed to use any kind of mould release in our moulds. If you do use something that's particularly sticky, like fondant, then use some corn flour. Alternatively, if you're using a particularly moist air dry clay, use a bit of talc.
Okay.
But just so simple. You just push out from the bottom, and they just pop out. So easy.
That's so easy. And you see how flexible the moulds are as well.
Yeah,
it's not hard
really,
work
really flexible. And of course, they're not too soft for clay because they retain their shape.
Well, I know Deborah in Fife has gone for 6 from the Oz jewellery collection. And someone else in South Yorkshire, Christine in South Yorkshire, has gone for 6 as well. Why not?
So we've got all those. You just pop them out. Now, what I do is, to create the Ruby Slippers, I give them a base coat of gesso. And then I painted over them with red.
What,
so
red
as you
acrylic?
can see here, just red acrylic, any red acrylic. I do prefer thicker acrylics. And then what I tend to do is I use a red glitter glue. And I just think it is perfect for this because if you do miss anything with your actual glitter, then you know that underneath is this. So I only put it, I don't put it on the inside of the shoe.
No, because you wouldn't have glitter on the inside.
Exactly. So I'll just pop it.
All you've got to do is brush it on. Obviously, make sure you wash your brush out afterwards because it is.
Oh, yeah, exactly, because especially glitter glue as well.
You've got a pair of Ruby Slippers?
Have I? I wish I did.
I can see you.
Right, so then all I do is just smother it in. I should put a bit of paper underneath this, actually.
That's going to give you the ultimate.
It really is.
Ruby slipper.
Right, so.
Cut off the excess, yeah.
And then you've got your Ruby slippers.
Look at
so
that.
all you need is just, you can get your brush, or another brush. If there's any excess in there, just brush it away. And then you can always then add your glue to the edges and then just keep adding it until you're happy with. But they look beautiful, don't they?
They do look
I mean, what a
fantastic.
wonderful, like, you know, a card that says no place like home. You know, you can put these on that card.
Now, if everyone checks out their basket, we are super busy for the Oz collection. Could we pop a couple of the other Oz
Of course,
ones out? Is that all right?
absolutely, yes. Let's do, let me...
Am I allowed a favourite? I think my favourite is the Yellow Brick Road. That's got all the characters.
Oh,
it's a really iconic
yeah,
moment
I
to
love
start
it.
to burst
Yeah,
into song.
my husband was getting really fed up of me singing all the songs when I was painting them. He was like, "You sing that song one more time." Right, where are we? So we've got.
If you go for the Tin Man, the Scarecrow, and the Cowardly Lion, the three kind of backup characters to, to the film The Wizard of Oz, that will be 3 for £19.87.
So let's do the. So you want to pop it out?
Oh,
That's
right.
the Yellow Brick Road.
So you just tease it, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, and it's quite a solid shape.
There's quite a spike on that, but it's you don't feel as it's in danger of snapping off or anything
No,
like
no,
that?
not at all.
Wow, it comes out so
It comes
easily.
out so easily, yeah.
Look.
And it's exactly the same with clay.
Follow the Yellow Brick Road. How cool is that? How many of you are singing that right now? I bet quite a few.
bit of,
And that could be white chocolate. It isn't. This is resin, but it could be white chocolate or dark chocolate or whatever you want.
Let's pop some gilding wax on just so you can see. Now, if you're using resin in a mould that is very detailed, sometimes it's good to use a cocktail stick and just to, you know, pop any air bubbles. But if you can see, if you pop that on the back of there, you'll be able to see all that detail. Every single brick.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that brilliant? It's just iconic. Absolutely iconic. And if you're a fan of the film or fan of the story, maybe you appeared in it yourself in a school production or Amdram or whatever it might be, or even a professional production, then that as a brooch or that on a birthday card for someone who loves the film.
Yeah. I think it's the only film I can actually remember from my childhood that it stays with you.
Yeah, me too, absolutely.
I used to love, what was his name? TikTok? Was his name TikTok? He was a big round metal chap with like an army helmet, and he was all made of metal.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he was in Return to Oz there.
Ah, right. No, I've definitely seen that one. That is WTED73. That's a separate item. This isn't in any of the pick and mixes, so just want that one, that iconic scene, £7.99. We'll get that for you. And if we see one more, maybe the
Tin Man. Yeah. So again, you would think this looks really spindly, but we've made sure that it's a specific thickness. So again, we're going to go around the outside with this one, and we're going to probably do them all together. So that's the first one, that's your second one, third, fourth, and then we're going to do exactly the same thing on this end.
Right.
There we go, and they are all going to just pop out.
How long do you know to leave them before you pop them out? Is there a time?
So, depending on the resin that you're using, if you're using epoxy resin, I leave mine for 24 hours or overnight. If you're using a polyurethane, depending on how warm your house is, mine dries within about 2 or 3 hours.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But if you do find that you overfill, all you need to do is just scrape it away with your finger or a knife. And I just want to show you how lovely these chrome pens. You can get chrome pens anywhere, but they just look super on
I mean, can you use paint
Man.
pens if you want to?
Paint pens, yep, you can use, because I've got these acrylic pens that are great.
Right.
And I'm sure HobbyMaker have got plenty of pens and acrylic paints, and I bet you've even got chrome pens, haven't you?
Probably, yeah. We've got most type of pens you can think of.
Bang it in your basket. So it just shows you that is the perfect metal colour. Am I in the camera?
It's shiny too.
And that's exactly what you want him to look like. So the chrome is perfect for the Tin Man.
Totally.
The chrome pens. So, and that just shows you how easy they are to pop out, how easy they are to paint, to do the ruby slippers. I mean, those ruby slippers will take you a few minutes, and you do really well selling them.
And again, what I love about all of these is they're instantly recognisable.
They are,
There's no explanation needed.
Yeah, because you've got all that detail.
Absolutely. Now, we do also have extra in the show from Emma. We do have stamps. Stamps to go along with the pet theme.
Yeah.
Are these like a polymer stamp or?
Yeah, so they're clear rubber stamps.
Oh, clear rubber stamps. Okay. Now I've got here the French Bulldog and the Pug clear rubber stamps.
And they've got sentiments on them as well.
$12.99. This is like Carla's dog, Walter.
Oh, really?
Very much like him. The one who doesn't like to walk. Refuses to be on a lead. Okay, so all these are individual clear rubber stamps, but look at them. Look at that's the stubborn expression of Carla's dog. I'm not walking. You can't make me. But really adorable.
We've got some fantastic keyring moulds on the show earlier with French Bulldogs and Pugs.
Love it. So that one is DFED40. DFED40 if you want that stamp set. Next one is this one here.
That's your mixed breeds.
Mixed breeds. So you've got the Cockapoo, you've got the Labrador.
Yeah,
and
you've got the Alsatian.
What's that one there? Is that...
that is Chow Chow.
Is it Chow Chow?
But there's very, very similar ones, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's tricky to always know what they're called.
You've got the Alsatian, you've got lots of different breeds there. Dalmatian, I think. There's a Retriever there I can see as well.
A little Chihuahua, a Bulldog.
So cute. And again, you can make and sell with these.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. $12.99. You've actually got 3, 6, 9. You've got 12 dogs there, so £1, 10 pence.
And that's the size. That is the size of the stamp sheet.
GQED28. Then we move on to
The cat.
Crazy cat. Absolutely brilliant. That one where it's just brilliant. If you've got cats, you know exactly these kind of expressions.
Exactly. And it's normally when they've not been let out for a little while. And you get home from work and you get greeted with a great
exactly.
scream.
Or the litter tray's a little bit too full.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh dear.
That one's having a little bit of a boxing match.
Yeah. That's a bit mischievous, that bottom one.
I mean, please, I've been very good. Can I have something to eat?
Yeah.
Can I have one of those treats? $12.99, KWED65 if you want the Crazy Cats clear rubber stamps. Who wouldn't? Lots of you coming through for these. And then this next one is your
firm favourite.
Yeah. Look at that. The Dapper Dachshund as well. Endless puppies love, paws, joy and companionship. Dogs love is the most loyal. Family with paws.
Oh.
Again, lovely that you've got the coloured in artwork there, so people can copy that if
that's
they want
right,
to.
yeah.
So they're new today as well, aren't they?
They are absolutely brand new.
GUED 86, only £12.99. They're all clear rubber as well. A few more. Now this one, it's more of a cartoon dog, this one.
It is. So this one is the animated dogs.
Again, up to all sorts.
Yeah, brilliant.
You've got them being
pictures.
good, you've got them being totally nuts.
You can put the glasses, on top of the dog's face.
Yeah, of course.
You've got the bone. They're really brilliant. You can paint them whatever colour you like to match any, personalise any cards that for people that have got these kind of dogs in their colours.
Well, we're busy for all of these. JKED 45, just £12.99. You've got one, I can't count them. There's so many.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you've got 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So you've got 9 dogs and then 7 accessories there.
16 stamps.
Yeah.
£12.99. Amazing value, Emma. And then
the beautiful golden retriever.
Yeah, that would be my dog if I could have a dog.
No.
Yeah, love them.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful, gorgeous.
Laid back.
So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 big stamps, sending smiles, a couple of paw prints as well.
And lovely tags as well. Them tags, they'd make wonderful tags, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would do. I mean, look at that face.
Oh, they're beautiful.
BFED61. The last one is this one, which is your cartoon.
That's the cartoon one. It always reminds me of Scooby-Doo.
He does.
Yeah,
definitely.
he does.
Absolutely, he does.
Because Scooby-Doo's a Great Dane, isn't he?
I don't know. Yeah, that would make sense. But I love the expressions on their faces.
Yeah.
IPED29, £12.99 for these, all clear rubber, but you'll have a lot of fun stamping them, colouring them in and selling them. And I know so many of you tell us all the time that you do make cards to raise money for animal charities.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect stamps to go for. Okay, more demos if that's right.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's have a look at some of the Alice in Wonderland.
Okay.
So what would you like? Do you want the cat, the Hatter? Oh, we've got plenty of time to do all of them. So the Mad Hatter. So again, these are exclusive designs for Emblems and HobbyMaker. So these were our own designs that we made. Again, look at the hair. Look how thick the hair is. So it's not going to break. Not going to break at all. And that just pops out. And then just to show how easy these are to get out, do you want to take them out?
Yeah.
They're super easy.
You've got total trust in me, Emma.
Oh, honestly, because I've got complete confidence in the moulds.
Absolutely. And, I've seen some moulds in the past, over the years, that have been really, really tricky to do.
Yeah.
And these make it so easy.
Sometimes hard. Silicone can be harder to use, but this is a nice soft silicone.
Even the loop at the top.
Yeah, we make sure that that's at least 5 mil, so it's not going to break, whether you use clay or whether you use resin. And don't forget, if you want any of your moulds that you order today in clear silicone, just contact me within 24 hours of your order, and I'll make sure you sent your moulds in clear silicone.
Okay, and that email address again?
Emblems, which is EMLEMS at Hotmail, excuse me, at hotmail.co.uk.
And that will get you through to Emma.
It certainly will.
By the way, evidently I've just been told that on our website today, you're not going to be able to watch back our shows on the website for some reason. There's been some sort of technical reason why that's happening. You can, though, go onto YouTube after we come off air at 9 o'clock, and all our shows will be on there. And try the app as well, because sometimes that is completely separate to the website, and I always watch shows back on the app. So if you've got the app, if you haven't, download it. It's free. Just search for HobbyMaker, and you can watch shows back that way. Let me just pop the last earring out, or the last charm out. I mean, that's just the right size to be a mobile phone charm, isn't it?
It really is. They'd be great as charms, or you could make your own charm bracelet and add all of these to that charm bracelet. If you've never used metal clay before, that's definitely worth a try. It's fantastic because it's purer silver than 925.
I love these molds. I love all of your molds. And
so there's
the Mad Hatter.
Yeah, you can
pop him on there.
And then I just want to show you how, it doesn't matter how small we go, this detail is exactly the same as that 5 centimetre.
This is gilding wax, okay? So if you haven't got gilding wax, you're using...
I'm using Pebeo, which I love. I just find it's the best gilding wax I've ever used. So I just want you to see that the detail is exactly the same on the 2 centimetre as it is on your 5 centimetre. I mean, these are even more striking with the chrome pens.
Absolutely. But you can paint them with acrylic paints if you don't want to do them in a gold or silver or something.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can either just quickly do them with one colour, or you can do them. Do them with the intricate different colours.
Have you got any of the animals at all?
Yes. Yep, all here.
We're going to do those as well for you. That's the Mad Hatter, though. That could be one of your 3 in the collection. And if remember, you've missed what's in what collection, we've got 2 options for you with buy any 3 for 1987. They have to be from either the first collection or the second collection. Just go to the collection that takes your fancy. If it's the Oz one or whatever, or the Pets one, click on it and all the options come up, like you can see down there. All the options will come up on your screen, on the app or on the website. And then just put each one into your basket. It'll be $12.99 for the first one, $12.99 for the second one, and then it will drop to $19.87 when you get to check out if you've got 3 in your basket. If you've only got 2 in your basket, it'll be $25.98. So don't do that. Go for another one.
Yeah,
Even if you don't necessarily need a third one, you'll pay $19.87 for all 3.
Exactly, and then you'll be taking money off as well, won't you?
Absolutely.
I just wanted to quickly show these with the backing papers.
There we are. Lots of ways of using them.
One of the cats that we had in the mould earlier. Brilliant for the light switch.
That's great.
And then just a lovely image of a border collie, which is in your pet portraits.
Yeah, this A4 is in your pet portraits. But that, just on a canvas, is stunning.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? And then this is just an example of some of the images that you can use on a memorial box. These large ones, the large moulds, will be coming soon.
Okay.
So they're really beautiful.
So these kind of heavenly images of the cats were in on the printed A4?
Yes, on the pet portraits.
So you can use them in all sorts of ways. There's lots of ways of using the papers. Yeah, not just on toppers for cards and things like that, but box decoration.
Yeah, absolutely. This one is a firm favourite. These are from the guinea pig mould that you can find on HobbyMaker, which was on earlier. Absolutely stunning.
So this was on the earlier show at...
Yeah, that was on at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock this afternoon, so that should be available on our website now for you as well.
I mean, these are the papers from the backing papers.
Yeah.
No, beg your pardon. Yes, it is the backing papers, yeah.
There we go.
And then they're from the backing papers as well.
And that's one of our dog moulds that you can see as well, which are all on the website right now for you. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.com, that's where you'll see all the M&M's moulds. And if you aren't interested in the moulds that are in this show, you can always go to the brand page on our website as well. Okay, now we're going to go back to where we started, if that's all right.
Absolutely. So you can make coasters as well, which are wonderful.
Now, we're going to get all the moulds and the jewellery to match, which I've taken
That's
off
okay,
the
it won't take me 2 seconds.
Okay. Okay, now we've got Oz first of all. Now there they are, all displayed for you. So we're going to go back to our Oz moulds. And here they are, okay. So the Oz itself is the word, Oz. And again, you're going to get a large, a medium, and then 2 small. So the idea behind it is that it makes a brooch. It also makes, of course, a fantastic pendant. That size would be a good pendant, and these 2 would make wonderful earrings. But for someone that is a fan of the story, that I just think is gorgeous. But
it's beautiful, so elegant.
And again, that's just a resin that's been put into the mould, let to dry, and then gone over with some gilding wax. But again, there's all sorts of waxes on the market that you can use, or acrylic paints that you can use as well. So this is part of your NE3 for 1987, UTED 73. That's the Oz mould. And you can see all the ones that you can choose from. You can see the ruby slippers there. Lots of you going for 3s. One of you's gone for 4. Okay. I mean, if you go for 4, it'll be 1987 plus $12.99, which is absolutely fine if that's what you want. Maria in North Yorkshire's gone for 3. So's Elaine. So Sandy in Booker Hill. Marie Claire has as well. Most of you have. Some of you have gone for 1, which is fine. If you just want to spend $12.99 on one of the moulds, give it a go. That's absolutely fine. Ruby slippers. That's another one of your options. These are really striking.
I know, they're wonderful, aren't they? Absolutely love them. And don't forget, you can make to sell. That's no problem at all.
No, isn't that great? UTED 73. And if you wanted to, sell that pendant and earring set, you could probably sell that for £15–20.
You really could. I mean, they're handmade, hand-painted, and they're completely unique.
And it's a sort of theme that everyone will love and will want.
Yeah.
Everyone knows the story of the Wizard of Oz.
And I've never seen anything like this anywhere.
No, I haven't.
So that's what we love to do. We love to bring you these unique designs. What have we got next? The Cowardly Lion.
Cowardly Lion. I'd definitely go for the Lion, the Tin Man, and the Scarecrow, because they are as iconic as the main character. There we go, look. But again, the detail. Look at him. If only I had a heart. That was the song he sang, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
UTED 73. Remember, it's one item number, but all the options are there. You just select either on the app or the website which 3 you'd like, or just call the call centre. Ruby Slipper is the most popular. I'm not surprised about that.
No, I'm not at all.
Followed by Alice herself.
Alice, of course.
From Wonderland, of course. Not from Oz. Tin Man. And I know we're getting lots of questions about that pen you used. What was that? Was that a chrome pen, did you say?
Yeah, so you can get these chrome pens from anywhere. You can get them from Amazon. Check out HobbyMaker. I'm sure they're going to have some chrome pens.
We've certainly got some silver paint pens. I know that for a fact. So,
I bet they're just as good.
Yeah, absolutely. And they'll be on the website. But there's the Tin Man. Really, really cute. And he's got to have a red heart.
Oh, he really does, yeah.
So that's the Tin Man version. Then next we've got the
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow. There we are.
Now, what did the Scarecrow want? He wanted a brain, didn't he?
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, he wanted a brain. Tin Man wanted a heart. And the Lion wanted courage, that's right.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Magical story.
I'm pretty sure I did Wizard of Oz at school as a play.
Really?
I can remember bits
how
of it.
lovely.
UTED 73, that is your Scarecrow. Then next we've got the cat.
Cheshire Cat.
Cheshire Cat. So we're going into Alice now, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is going from Wizard of Oz into Alice in Wonderland.
So you can make these into your jewellery pieces, or you can use them as your embellishments. You can use them on charm bracelets, charms for your phone. You can just use them in so many different ways. You could make little chocolates.
Where's this hour gone? We've got 4 minutes left.
I know. It's just gone super quick.
Now, hundreds of you are in the ordering process, selecting what 3 you'd like. If you want 3 the same, so one for you and a couple of others for friends, that's absolutely fine.
And it is an amazing bargain. I mean,
it is.
You'd be paying nearly £40 for 3, but you can get 3 for £20.
I know. It's like half-price deal.
Yeah.
And there's, when I look at that, I know it's not, but I think Johnny Depp, he very much went back to the original Mad Hatter.
Definitely. Do you know what my husband thinks when he looks at him? Abraham Lincoln.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. UTED 73, that is your Mad Hatter. And then the last one in this bundle, I think, is...
Got Alice. They've done the Cowardly Lion. Where's Alice? She might be here somewhere.
Alice was the... Oh, here she is.
Oh, you got so lovely.
Was Alice in the pick and mix?
There's Alice. Yes, she was.
Yeah, right. Okay, so here is Alice. There she is. And because, of course, it is now in the public domain after, I think it's 100 years, isn't it?
That's right.
Artwork goes into the public domain, so you can make and sell. You can make and sell. Now, those are...
And then, of course, you've got...
one that I've not done yet.
You've got your wolf and your hares.
Wolf and your hares, okay.
So the wolf set and the moon-gazing hares.
Yeah.
So that's your wolf brooch. The wolf is very striking as well, absolutely beautiful.
That's your wolf.
And then, of course, you've got your...
Choose any 3.
This is your white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. And then, of course, you've got your moon-gazing hares, which are here.
That one there. So they are all part of the Choose Any 3 for 1987. And then the other bundle that we've got, if we can get it in quickly before we end the show.
So we've got this is the Labrador.
Okay.
So you've got the Labrador first.
So this is the different item number for these. So if you're looking for your kind of domestic dogs, it's DPED 87. There's your Labrador, again, part of the NE3 for 1987.
Then you've got your horse.
Horse.
Which again, absolutely stunning.
Yep, beautiful.
Then, what we've got next? The Border Collie.
Border Collie, my favourite.
Big favourite.
And then the feathers?
The feathers are here.
The edge of feather. So meaningful for so many people.
These are
There
beautiful,
we go.
aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
And these can just be used as a wonderful gift if somebody's lost a loved one or an animal.
Just thoughtful to know that people are thinking of you, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay, well, that's a smaller bundle, but again, any three in that bundle. If you're confused as to what's in what bundle, just look at the app and look at the website. And if you go to the website, you can see everything else emblems, even things that haven't been in this show. If they're available, they'll be on the brand page, which you can find for all of our fantastic suppliers at hobbymaker.com. Are you back soon with us?
Yeah, we're back on the 11th of August.
Okay.
And then
what's coming up then?
The 11th of August, we've actually got two very exciting collections coming soon. So I am really hoping that the 11th of August will be Whimsical Women.
Okay.
So hoping that will be for
of
that
fun.
show. Oh, absolutely, it's brilliant.
Thanks, Emma. Brilliant
Thank you,
show.
Dave.
Brilliant.
Bless you. Thanks, everybody.
Stay tuned, though. We've got Beck's on the way in just a second. And then after that, we've got a very special show with Sizzix and Sharon. Amazing deals if you're in the market for a machine. That's all to come between now and 9.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. Wear's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Taver Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
What a Sunday evening at HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for tuning in. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm Dave, and we've already, of course, seen Emma. We're going to see Sharon in an hour with more Sizzix for you. Amazing deals from Sizzix. And this hour's going to be amazing as well, because Rebecca is here from Beck Becks. I haven't seen you in ages, Rebecca. How are you?
I know. Yeah, I've had a couple of shows without you.
Yeah, you all right?
Yeah, all good.
Good to have you here. Now, tell us a little bit about what you do. What can people expect in this show?
So, we will be demonstrating with the UV resin, which comes out the bottle clear. It's one part, and then we stick it under the little UV lamp, and it cures in 2 to 4 minutes.
Wow.
Completely solid. And then we're just going to use that in a range of different ways.
Okay, but before we get on to that, which we will do in a minute or two, you're bringing something to us that I've not seen before. I don't think I've ever seen it on TV before. It's an engraving tool. Now, the price of this, it should be £52.99. It comes with various attachments, doesn't it?
So with it, you'll get the engraving tips,
right,
and then you can buy things like drill bits off the Jewellery Maker website to add to it. So, but I'm going to show you how to use the engraver on this show, because we did the drill this morning.
Okay, the drill bits will be on the Jewellery Maker website, which is separate to us. It's part of the same company, but it's a separate website. This one, though, is going to come with the engraving attachment included. Now, you saw that price, £52.99. Today, as it's a launch here, you can have it for £12.99. That's a £40 saving. And you can engrave anything, or?
Yeah, it's really good, actually. So they sent it to me, and I was like, like they'd been trying to source ones that would be good for me. And I tried it out, and I was like, this is actually brilliant. Because it just gives you the opportunity to be way more creative with what you're doing. So
what can you engrave?
So if you pass me one of those little plastic shapes that I've already made.
What, these?
One of those ones, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, because we asked just before we came on air. If I show you, so say for example, you've made this shape, which we will do shapes in a little bit. So this is a solid resin shape, completely solid. And say you just decided you wanted to put like maybe a little heart or something onto your design. You can literally turn it on. It's not too powerful if you gently press it. And you can literally start to draw on your design. And obviously avoid breathing the dust. And then with that little detail I've just added onto there, if you rub a bit of acrylic paint in, it's effectively doing what, how I design my moulds and they've got the little details in?
Right.
It's effectively giving you the freedom to put whatever details you want onto your design.
So you can engrave jewellery?
Yeah, you can engrave jewellery, wood. It says you can use it on metal. I haven't tried that yet, but I think it's going to be fun.
Now, it's a £52.99 price, down to £12.99. So it comes with the engraving attachment included. So if you want to personalise something, engrave something that you've made, engrave something that you've bought that isn't personal, but you want to make it personalised, you could offer an engraving service. If you're particularly good at writing, handwriting, that sort of thing, you could engrave really whatever you wanted to, people's names, dates, important dates, that sort of thing. A £12.99 engraving tool. It's never been on HobbyMaker before until today, and it's just something that I think an awful lot of us like to have, that personalisation touch. It's really, really busy for it. JIGP90 $52.99, you might think twice at that sort of price, because that's a lot of money to spend. But I don't know how you've done it, Rebecca, to get it for £12.99.
Well,
is it battery operated?
It's battery operated, and it's a collaboration one between Jewelry Maker and us, but they said we could bring it on HobbyMaker.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
I was like, yes, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
But honestly, it's just opened up a whole world of possibilities with crafting.
Also, from a security point of view, you could maybe put your postcode on things that you're worried about being stolen. You could engrave maybe your bike frame. Maybe.
And literally, if like we were saying on the jewellery, you rub a bit of acrylic paint into the surface, wipe the excess off, and then just put a clear coat of the resin, and it will encase whatever you've designed onto your design.
Well, you're absolutely loving it. I was really surprised when I saw the price. I was expecting at least maybe £25, £30 for something like that. And you do get one engraving head. If you do want any of the drill bits, they are available on our sister channel's website, which is Jewelry Maker. Is it jewelrymaker.com or jewelrymaker.co?
I believe it's... I don't know now, you've made me...
Jewelrymaker.com, that'll find it. And yeah, this is a collaboration with Rebecca. And the names that are coming through for this, what do you want to engrave? You can engrave anything that's personal. You can engrave leather, I presume?
Yes. I've tried that before with like different tools, so I can't see why it wouldn't work.
30% of our stock is now in baskets, and we did have, let me just check, we did have quite a healthy 3-figure stock, but it's going very, very fast. Just £12.99 today, and it's basically a push-button application. Could you just do something again with it? Is that all right?
Do you want the other side? So what I also found as well was it's the initial, when you touch it, you're going to feel a little bit like you've got to have a steady hand to initially go. Right. But once you get started, you can go slowly as you're doing it. So say if I did a little polka dot here, just so you can see, like you can get some real good depth on it.
So you're actually engraving resin at the moment, yeah?
Yeah, so this is the UV resin that we're going to be using throughout the show. So, and then once you wipe off the excess dust, you can go back in and just tidy up whatever it is you're doing. And the great thing about this as well is I found you could sit things into it.
Right.
So this morning with using the drill bit, we drilled holes and sat pegs into it. But with the engraving tool, you can just burrow out a little like groove essentially, and then you could fill that with a little bit of the resin and get like a 3D effect. So it's just endless possibilities.
Now, batteries aren't included. They take AAA batteries, okay, but batteries aren't included in that deal. But they're not very much money these days at all. But also think about if you maybe want to engrave pet tags with pet names, with maybe phone numbers on the back, addresses on the back as well. It could be that you want to engrave onto MDF. You bought some MDF plaques, you want to engrave into that. You can engrave into wood. The sky's the limit, but have a little practice on some scrap pieces of what you're planning to engrave on. That's probably the best idea. If you're going to do something into wood, then get a scrap bit of wood that you don't mind mucking up.
Just until you've got a steadier hand with it. Because I know that when I first started, I was like, going off. Right. But then like it only takes a few seconds and you get a grip of it.
You get the hang of it.
Yeah.
So think about what you want to engrave, and remember, if you are investing in the resin side of things with Rebecca today, then obviously you can engrave that. As she's shown you, you could do a little love heart in something if you wanted to, or again put someone's initial, maybe a gift for a wedding or an engagement, the date of that happened. You could engrave anything you wanted to. 40% of our stock has gone at £12.99. We'll update that as we go through the show. I knew it would be popular. It's proving very popular right now. Now, if you like the idea of using the resin that Rebecca was talking about a few minutes ago, we've got a starter kit which we'll show you again. We've had this on virtually every show that Rebecca comes to, and it's always popular. This is a little UV lamp, and the legs fold apart, so it's almost like a compact, really, or like a little mobile phone. So the legs obviously open out like that, and that will allow you to then send beams of UV light to cure your resin. You get a bottle of the resin as well, and you get a couple of spatulas and a couple of very attractive little detail tools as well, and you get your USB cable. So that's how it is powered, okay? And the whole thing is just £24.95. Now, can you show us how it actually works and what you actually do? Is that all right?
Something. Let's do it. So, shall I do one of the little poppies that we're going to have on later? Because they're nice and small. We can do a quick one. So this is a layered mould. So the resin helps if I have a bottle that's already open. the resin comes out the bottle clear, and then you can mix in so we've got all the different pigments on the show. So you can mix in pigments or you can mix in glitters, and you can get really cool finishes. So I'm just going to grab one of my random reds. This is from the Clear collection.
Okay. Now that is it's a bit awkward to see white on white at the moment, but what?
Oh, you'll be able to see as soon as I add the colour, it'll be be a lot clearer what I'm doing. So if I add a little drop of the pigment to that.
Wow, that's intense.
Yeah, and then you mix it in, and there's no, like I always get asked, how much resin, how much pigment, and there's no clear way to say. If you cure your design and it feels oily to the touch, then you have put too much pigment in. But the great thing about it is if you add more resin to it, you can get a gradient of colour, so it opens up like a whole range, and you can mix all the colours together as well, so just gives endless possibilities. So I'm just going to pop this into the inner tier of this mould.
Right.
And I probably should have used the detail stick on this a little bit. Oh, I can do that now.
So what mould are we looking at the moment?
So in the set of the poppies.
Oh, it's the poppy one.
The poppy pansy one. This is the small one. So you've got all three moulds, and that is great value because that large poppy mould on its own is $14.95.
Right.
So I'm just popping that in. So then we would cure that for a few seconds just to hold it in place. You don't need to fully cure it at this point.
Okay, so that's what you're doing when you say curing it. You're putting it under the UV light.
Oh, under the UV light, yeah, to set it. And you want to keep the resin that you're working with away from it so it doesn't cure that accidentally.
Right. Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is just mix a little bit of glitter up, and then we'll fill the back of that mould up. Probably a bit too much glitter. We won't use all of that.
So how do you know how long to cure something for?
So it's 2 to 4 minutes under the light to fully cure it. But if you're using, for example, a black glitter, you're more likely to have issues with curing it. So you just want to make sure you cure it for the full duration.
Right.
And I also always recommend flipping your mould over, so you're curing from the reverse as well, just because it's a good habit to get into. Because if it's not fully cured, as you pull it out the mould, you'll get a bit of residue.
Right.
So that's why I design all my moulds to be translucent, so that the light can get through all parts of the design.
Okay.
Right, so I'm just opening this one.
So if it was like a block colour, it wouldn't cure properly?
If it was so you can get really good, like, dense colour, but you do just need to make sure that you haven't over-pigmented it, because quite often with these pigments, you can get a dense colour, but have very little pigment in it.
Okay.
And that is the most common thing people struggle with, and it's easily fixed. It's just, because it cures so quickly, you can just do a little spot test on the side, so you're not wasting everything you've mixed up.
So you're using one of the solid pigments, are you?
So this was actually the clear pigment.
Ah, right.
And if you keep adding resin to that one, you'll get like a stained glass finish.
Oh, nice.
So it's a really cool pigment. So I'm just going to, we can see there. So I'm just going to top this mould up now with the glitter I've just mixed. And you always want to fill your mould up to the very top, because then you'll get a lovely flat surface on the back. But if you're going to use it, say, on like for a card decoration, it's not so important to have a perfect back.
Do you find it kind of self-levels?
Oh, absolutely. And if you use it to put a clear layer over the top, it will naturally dome.
Okay.
So it's great for that. So we're just going to pop this under the lamp.
And back under the lamp again. Yeah.
So we will leave that now. I'm going to move that right out of the way.
Is that rechargeable, or does it have to be plugged in?
So it has to be plugged in to go, but this one is timed. So if you press it once, it does 60 seconds. If you press it twice, it will do 2 minutes. So just 2 goes under there, just because some people prefer it timed, and then we've brought on ones that are like stay on constantly. So it's just...
Well, I know loads of you have got this starter kit already, but if you haven't got it and you like the idea of it, then it's $24.95 to get you started. And then the only other thing you need to think about is maybe a pigment colour if you want it to be coloured, and also the moulds as well. And it's all on the show, so we will get to it. Give us a few minutes and we'll get to all the bits and pieces that we got for you. Now, we have got, bearing in mind we're still very much Christmas in July, we've got a lovely set of moulds here from Rebecca, and it's Christmas by any 4 for the price of 3. So basically, if you buy 4, you'll get 1 absolutely free. And yeah, we've basically got different themes here and different designs. If we can have a look. So we've got the stars, We've got the holly and the berries. We've also got the gingerbread man. We've then got the Christmas jumper. We've got the stocking. We've got the Christmas tree. We've got the baubles. More gingerbread men. That's a snowflake. Then you've got your tree with a hole in the top, so that could be a little pendant or something. The pudding, and then the bobble hat as well. So any 4 of those for the price of 3. So they're £4 each, so it would be £12 for any 4 moulds.
Some of them are actually £4.50. I just whack them all in together, so
Okay.
it's actually very good value for
It is very good value. Great for embellishments on your cards, obviously. So if you've got, I'm just thinking now, it would only be, if you wanted to get started, it would be the starter kit, $24.95, I think it was, or $24.99. And then any 4 of those for 3, so that would be £12 for 4 moulds. And then possibly some pigment, which is only £4 a bottle, I think. So it doesn't cost much to get started and get going.
No, not at all. And it's definitely a tabletop craft, so it's not going to take up a lot of space either. You can stick it in a drawer.
And
so, do you want a little
I think
of
we're
this?
done now,
Yeah.
aren't we, on that one?
Okay. So you just want to gently pop it out your mould, and then you've got a little perfectly formed flower. And with this one, I'd just mix up a bit of black pigment or glitter and just fill the centre in there to get that like poppy kind of vibe.
Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, it won't be long before Remembrance Day, so we've actually got a poppy mould set for you in the show, and I can show you. I mean, this could be, I mean, obviously still donate to the Royal British Legion, but this could be your poppy of choice to wear on your dress or your jacket or whatever. Of course, you could also make larger ones because you're going to get a total of 1, 2, 3 moulds in this set, but look at that. Using the resin, using some of the pigment, and also mixing some glitter in. Look at the result of that. Isn't that beautiful? If you wanted to choose a green and a red in the pigments, you can achieve that, and you could be selling these and maybe donate what you're making on them to the Royal British Legion. That'd be a nice idea. So those moulds are £20, OH3B36. And that is brand new today, that one, Rebecca?
Brand new to HobbyMaker.
Brand new to HobbyMaker.
But the price of those is very special because the large one's $14.95 on my website.
Is it?
On its
Okay.
own. So it's one of those moulds that if you did it in different colours, it could be a pansy easily. So you could use it all year round. You're not limited to November.
But I think the poppies really, really
They're
significant,
iconic,
very
aren't they?
meaningful, and maybe you're looking at a different way of. Maybe you're fed up with wearing the paper poppy all the time. You think I'd like to have one that's a little bit more glamorous, but I could also, you know, make them and sell them and raise funds for good causes like the Royal British Legion. That could be your little thing to do, or big thing to do. £20, really good price on those moulds, and that's OH3B36, your item number. Now we've also got, as we're in Christmas, a robin set of moulds as well, where you're actually going to get 3 moulds in 3 different sizes. Now, this is a really good price when you consider the size of the moulds. And remember, Rebecca's told you why they are this clear material, because it makes it easier for the UV light to cure the resin. Simple as that. If they were a different colour, it wouldn't be that easy. So you've got 2 really small robins, a medium size, and then a huge one. And when I show you this, this is what your resin robin could look like. Isn't that beautiful? I love the gloss on it.
Yeah, it pops so much. And I'd like to thank one of my customers, Catherine, for making those cards for me. So I just thought it sets it off beautifully, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And who doesn't love a robin? Britain's favourite bird. $14.95, AS3B37. So that gets you 4 robins, but 3 moulds, because one of them is a double, a medium size, and then a large. You've got your left and right if it's earrings that you're making them. Actually, we'd love to have robin earrings at Christmas.
Yeah, that's super popular. Like, I make jewellery myself, and robins are just timeless, aren't they?
Absolutely. So $14.95 gets you the moulds for the robins, but then, of course, you want some colour. So what we've got over here, we've got 3 different types of pigment. Now, which one of the 3 is the pearlescent one, Rebecca?
So let's have a little look what we've got here. So these are your pearlescents,
Yep.
and we've got the solids, and we've got the clears.
Okay. So pearlescents, first of all, I mean, it's pretty obvious. It says exactly what it does on the bottle. So your pearlescent colours. Now, rather than going through them all, they're all individually available for £4.99. And you've got 20 colours to choose from, and you can see all the different colours there, but at a glance. So if you want the red, for example, for the robin, if you want maybe the red for the poppy, and you want the green for the leaf on the poppy, you've got various shades of green,
a few shades of red in there as well. But you've got every colour imaginable, and you don't need that much, do you?
And you can treat them like they're watercolours and mix them together to get your own shades as well. So you've really, like, it's completely up to you.
Okay, so pearlescent pigment, you don't need very much. It should last you a long time. They're £4.99 a bottle. Then we've got the solid pigment, which is in the middle here.
Yeah.
So the one that you used in the demo was a clear one, yeah?
Yeah.
So that will give you the look of stained glass. If you want the solid appearance, was that what was used on the robin?
No, so on that robin, that one's got the clear on its body, on the red, and then we've used a brown glitter and then I think the clear for the feet as well.
Okay.
The solid one, there's an example in some of those earrings there. Can you see the gold and the gold and pinky earrings back a little bit? There you go.
Oh, these?
Yeah, so the pinky ones there, yeah.
So these are the solid?
At the top is the solid, that's the solid rose, and at the bottom is the pearlescent gold. So you can see the contrast between the two colours, like the finishes.
So pearlescent is at the bottom and solid is at the top. And of course the clear will give you the look of stained glass, which is what the robin is. So it's the three different looks. That's the clear. You can see the actual transparency of the robin red breast. The solid block colour is on the pink. And then the pearlescent is the effect that you've got there on the gold at the bottom. So those are the three effects. $4.99 each bottle. You can choose which ones you want. And then we've got the clear, so that's going to give you that stained glass window look like on the red breast of the robin. And again, they've got all these colours here. You've got a couple of reds to choose from. Certainly you've got a white, a dark blue, some yellows, blues, purples, every colour in there. And again, this is $4.99 per bottle as well. Now, most of you at the moment are going for the dark red because of the poppy and the robin, so no surprises there. That's proving very popular. So we've got lots more to come, lots more demos to come as well. If I just show you a few more things that have been made with the resin, just to give you an idea of what potentially you could be doing with these in the future. I mean, you've mixed in some kind of chunky glitter in this one, haven't you?
So Lou from Halvery Jewellery made some of my samples for me, and that is just a chunky glitter. So you can see, you can get like a complete, different effect again by using a different glitter.
Absolutely. And if I show you, because one of those moulds, 4 for the price of 3, was the Christmas pudding. And here is that Christmas pudding. Again, that would be... Would that be a...
So that's actually the solid white on the top there, but I think potentially if it's shimmering, it's because I've put an iridescent glitter layer. But that's what I mean, you can start mixing and matching and figuring out what works well together.
And then at the bottom of that would be what, the dark brown mixed with glitter?
Have a look, I think that one's just a brown glitter. Sorry.
That's all right.
I've made so many.
It's on the big screen.
That one's a brown glitter. Oh yeah, I can see it.
That's a brown glitter mixed in with the brown.
Can you see the level of detail you can get out of the moulds, those tiny little leaves?
Yeah.
And that's just by using the detail stick to put the glitter where you want it.
Perfect. $4.99 then, choose either the solid, the clear, or the pearlescent. All those colours to choose from. And then we've got more resin as well. If you just want more resin on its own, if you've already got the curing light, it's $10.99 a bottle. And can you explain to us what type of resin this is? It's perfectly safe, yeah?
Yes, it's UV resin. It's low odour, non-toxic. You need to be careful. You don't want to work in direct sunlight because it will start to congeal. So I work in my studio just with my back to the window. And you need to use it in a well-ventilated space, just as good practice. And I just say treat it like you would a super glue. You don't want it on your hands, you don't want it in your hair, it's sticky at the end of the day. So wear gloves. It's just a good habit to get into.
Okay, well this UV resin, I know ever since Rebecca's been here, it's been a popular strand and a popular idea to make things just like this, and I know lots of you are thinking at this time of the year about making poppies and doing good things for good causes. Just looking at that poppy, as you can see there, it's amazing. Just a bit of red glitter in with maybe the red pigment. That would be the clear red pigment?
Yes, so I did a clear layer on the top and then backed it with a chunky red glitter on that one.
So if you just want the extra of the resin, it is £10.99 and it's AJ3B45. Right, more demos, Rebecca.
Yeah, what would you like me to demo? Anything in particular?
Can you do something with the Christmas moulds, if that's all right?
Sure.
Any 4 Christmas moulds for the price of 3. They're only, how much were they each? £4 each.
Shall I do a little gingerbread man?
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so I'm going to use, I think, the brownish red, because that's the most gingerbready colour I've got. Sorry, got all my pigments. So I'm just, when you get your pigments, they'll obviously have labels on, but just for the sake of TV, it's easier for you to see what colour I'm using.
Okay.
If
So
I
which
leave
one
my
is
labels
that the
up.
solid pigment?
So
or?
this is a pearlescent. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm just shaking it up because it separates when it's been sat for too long.
Okay.
This is the pearlescent brownish red. So it's got quite a nice, like, show that a bit more vigorously. There we go. It's just got a lovely sort of like gingerbready finish to it. So again, just a little blob of that. Then the resin. Let the resin fill the tip of your bottle before you squeeze it out. Otherwise, if I squeeze it too quick, do you see a little bubble came out? So it's easy. With the epoxy resin, you have to mix the two chemicals together. So people quite often get bubbles, like they put bubbles into it.
Right.
With this one, because you're like skipping that step because it's a one part, you can literally avoid getting bubbles into it. And it's only if I like mix this too aggressively that I will start to put bubbles in myself, but you can gently lift them out. It's not such a big problem. So I'm going to mix that all in. Now, a good thing to do, like with the different pigments, if you wanted to like have quite a subtle shimmer like this is, or I can add some more pigment to this to get a darker colour, or you can use it like this, fill up the mould and then back it with a solid afterwards.
Okay.
So it'll make the colour at the front pop a little bit.
It's just kind of experimenting really
Yeah.
with what you think looks good.
And that's what makes everybody's pieces unique. So no two people are creating the same piece of jewellery, even if they're using the same mould.
No. And yeah, it's not just jewellery, it's also like embellishments for cards.
Oh, it's endless. And because you can use it as a glue as well, you can literally attach it to like picture frames, mirrors, like anything you can think of.
What's the paper you're actually mixing it on?
Oh, so I'm using scrap sticker sheet paper just because obviously I like to move on to another demo.
A shiny surface.
Yeah, when I'm at home, just use a silicone mat because it's easier. You can cure it and you can clean it off. So I'm just going to fill this mould in. I probably should have put a bit more pigment in, but here we are. So really simple. There are some moulds that you literally cannot go wrong with.
Right.
Like this gingerbread man, you can just fill him up with whatever colour you want, and then he's got little details on the front that you can rub paint in to pick out those little, like his face and stuff.
And it's so satisfying because it finds all the space in the mould and levels itself.
Yeah.
Have you got a time restriction? Have you got to do?
Oh, no. As long as you're not working in like direct sunlight, you can work with this for as long as you need, and it will stay runny. It's only when you put the light on it that it will start to cure.
Right.
And
I know lots of you over the months and years that we've been here, and Rebecca's been here as well, have already got the UV light, and you're stocking up maybe on new pigments, new pigment colours, new pigment effects, or maybe you're treating yourself to some of the Christmas moulds because they make the most adorable little charms.
they are so cute because when people make all their Christmas headbands and their Christmas earrings and the Secret Santas, that's what loads of people send me pictures of them doing. So like I said, there's just a little bubble there. So I'm just going to use the little detail stick. And all you want to do is just like lift it out or pop it.
Okay.
And if you accidentally go over the edge of your mould, like you can just snip it off once you're once it's cured.
Now, I think I know the answer to this, but Hannah, who's a brand new customer of HobbyMaker, joined yesterday evidently, says with the resin, would you be able to use the back of dies and release it from the die, or would it not work?
The back of dies.
It's a solid metal die. It wouldn't work, would it? Because it needs to be flexible to...
So what would happen, I think, is it will fuse to the metal.
Right.
So I think it would destroy it. I even tried, like the stamps, because I thought, oh, wouldn't that be amazing to like use the stamp, but it fused to it and like destroyed the stamp. So, you have to be careful with what surfaces you are attaching it to. So yeah, just picking out those little details. So now we've got our little guy. I'm just going to stick him under the lamp.
So these moulds are made of silicone, are they?
Yeah, reusable silicone, and it's a premium silicone, so it's super flexible. So it's really satisfying to pop them out the mould. And I do them deep enough that that they're strong, but shallow enough that you're using the absolute minimum amount of resin for each design, because there's no point making it chunkier than it needs to be.
No. I love the fact as well that it's so quick. You don't have to put it in a kiln or anything like that. It's just so quick and so instant.
And it's strong as well. So say, for example, you're making earrings. They're super lightweight, but they're sturdy. So it's a win-win. somewhere over there you've got a finished little gingerbread man, so you'll be able to show, because I haven't got any paint with me, but you'll be able to show what his details look like on the front.
Actually, yeah, just let me show you him. He's adorable.
And so with that, I've literally, where the details are in the mould, just rubbed in a bit of paint on those little sections and wiped off the excess with a wet wipe.
Now, did you go over with acrylic paint pens over the top? Is that what you've done with this?
I use, when I'm filling in details like that, I tend to use liquid acrylic paint.
Use what, sorry?
Liquid acrylic paint,
Okay.
you know, the runnier stuff,
yeah.
just because you can get it into the grooves a bit better. Whereas the paint pens that I have, I've purposely chosen them for the fact that they're not too runny, so that they don't flood your design.
Right.
So it's like a different
So
purpose.
you put that colour on the gingerbread man then in the mould?
No, took it out. So once he's cured, I've then got the paint, just literally dipped my finger in the paint and just rubbed it into his little face.
Okay.
And then wiped off the excess with a wet wipe. And it will stay in all the little details.
Oh, because there's little indentations.
And that's the exact same thing that we were saying about the engraver. So you can get those sorts of little details with the engraver.
Well, I'll tell you what, the engraver is proving very, very popular this evening. I've not seen anything like this on HobbyMaker before. You can engrave virtually any surface, and it should be $52.99, but today it's yours for £12.99. Whether that's just an introductory price or whether it's going to be a price we can bring you again and again and again, I don't know. It is AAA battery operated. They don't come with it, so you do have to supply those yourself, but I think most of us have got a few of those lying around at home. But there it is. And it's fingertip operation. You push the red button down, that actually activates the engraving nib. There are other drills available for it that you'll find on our sister channel's website, jewelrymaker.com, but it comes with the engraving tool, because we thought on HobbyMaker, engraving would probably be more popular than drilling, because that's a Jewelry Maker thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, the wooden shapes that we've got on here, you can obviously drill them as well, or engrave on them as well, that we're going to show in a minute. Right, so this little gingerbread guy, I flipped him over and cured from the reverse, and I should have made him slightly darker because he's going to be quite see-through. So if I just pop him out, I just wanted to show you. Can you see those little details on there before we put the, sorry, more central?
Yeah, his eyes, his mouth, his cuffs.
So if I, sorry, my nails.
Look at that.
There he is. If I turn him.
He's so sweet.
Catch the light. But yeah.
So what colour did you use on that one?
So that was brownish red, but I should have put a tiny bit more, or mix some glitter in as well.
And is that the clear one, or?
No, that's the brilliance of it. So if you add more resin to any of the colours, you can get almost like a stained glass finish.
Right.
It's just because you can basically do a gradient. So when you say you're making a hoop earring, you can do a gradient, so it changes colour all the way through it.
Okay.
So it's so much fun.
Brilliant. Well, we're getting busy for those as well. Now, remember, on the silicone moulds, it's any 4 for the price of 3. £12 gets you 4 moulds. That's £3 a mould it works out to. You're getting £1 off each one, basically, because one of them is absolutely free. Difficult to see the shapes, but I think you can just see them. They're completely clear silicone, so if you flip your mould over, it's still able to cure it from the reverse as it is on the front. You've got the holly and berries, the stars, the gingerbread man. Sorry, they slipped down the display there a little bit. The Christmas jumpers, you've got the Christmas stocking, the tree, the baubles, the 2 gingerbread people, you've got your snowflake, another tree with a hole in the top, so that could be a little pendant or something, your Christmas pudding, and then you've got your bobble hat as well. And the level of detail in these moulds is absolutely incredible. Maybe you want to go for 8, and then that will be for the price of 6, so you get 2 free. Christmas tree and the snowflakes are the 2 that are in the lead at the moment. I mean, imagine snowflake earrings at Christmas.
Yeah, they'd be pretty. There's a snowflake example over there. Behind you, there's a finished one. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
But that's just done with glitter, and
So
how simple is that?
Is the clear pigment an option in all 3? The pearlescent, the block, and the. Is there a clear? Or is this just resin without the colour?
That's just glitter. It's clear resin straight with glitter into it.
Ah, right. So there's no pigment in there whatsoever. Just glitter mixed with the resin. Cure it under the machine's rays, and that's what you could look like. Some of you are ordering 8, lots of you are ordering 4, that's absolutely fine. SO3B86, just select which ones you want from the drop-down menu when you're on our website, or if you're having trouble with that, just call the call centre and say, I'd like the snowflake, the stocking and the Christmas tree and the Christmas lights earrings, and they'll sort it out for you, okay? SO3B86. 86. Now, I haven't got the wooden sets here, but have you
No,
got the
I've
Christmas
got some-
animals there?
Yeah, which
Okay.
one? We're going to look at the Christmas animals.
Yep.
So that little, out of this one, it's the penguin and the reindeer there on those cards are finished examples.
Oh, okay.
And then in this set, you get 5 large animals and 5 small animals. So I did a larger one so you could stick them on cards or use them as larger brooches. And then the smaller little guys are great for pin badges, Christmas pin badges.
Ah, okay. Now, is it made from, is it like a plywood or something?
Yes, so it's a poplar ply, so it's a really nice quality. So when you colour it in with the paint pens, you can use felt tips and other things on them, but when you use the paint pens on it, it just gives you that lovely, like, perfect coverage.
So you're going to get all of these. So there's basically 8 characters, I believe. Is that right?
Yes. Wait a second. No, there's 10 characters.
10 characters.
I knew I took one guy out. I took the owl out.
So you get 10 characters for £14.95. That's £1.50 per character. And you can, of course, colour them with acrylic paint pens if you want to, which we've got in the show, I believe.
Yeah.
And also, of course, you can put resin over the top once you colour them too. Could you use the resin pigment to colour them rather than the pens, or is it easy to do?
You can. It's just easier. So with the resin, once it's got a colour in, if the resin goes somewhere that you don't want it, it will stain it that colour because it's of the nature of the wood. So using the paint pens is the easier option to colour them. And then you get this lovely contrast between the matte of the paint pens and then anywhere that you add a little shimmer of glitter, it gives you like a lovely, a lovely contrast. Like on that penguin, I've glittered his whole little body there. So I'm just colouring in this little...
Oh,
so
wow, yeah, look at him. So if you're not really into your resin moulds, or maybe you are into those and you love that, this is another aspect of how you can use the resin. And if you want the acrylic pens, we have those available too. But these are the wooden gift sets. So you get 10 characters. That's £1.50 each, KT3B27. And again, they look great on cards. They look great as you're making them into maybe pendants and badges and stuff like that, or just Christmas decorations to have it in the home.
And you can be so precise. Like with that penguin, I picked out all the little black areas and mixed a little bit of the resin with the black glitter, and then just chose, like, highlighted those little sections. So it just honestly is such a like therapeutic process, colouring these in and then adding your resin.
Now we have had a message come through asking to see the bangle moulds. Janet in County Durham. Hi Janet, thank you for your message. Now we do have bangle moulds in the show. Now there are 3 sizes, Rebecca, aren't there?
Yeah.
Now 60 mils the smallest one, I presume. Okay, so that's this one, I think. Is that the 60 mil?
It says it just inside. I've marked them, so in that little rectangle it says what size they are, because I thought it was going to get confusing for people if they get these home.
Yes, that's the 60 mil. So here we go. So this is a bangle mould. So if you've got petite hands, or maybe it's for a child or something like that, a 60 mil bangle. There's the resin bangle that's been made out of it. Look at that. How cute is that? Now you've also got all these different shapes as well, presumably they're for charms that you can hang from the bangle, is that right?
There's some, on some of those other examples, there's either charms that you've dangled, or you could make matching earrings with them, or you can literally make shapes that you then stick onto the bangle. It was just to give you a lot of choice on how you wanted to finish your design.
So if you want a clear bangle with inclusions like glitter, you've got that option. If you want to add colour, we've got the pigments in the show for you to be able to do that as well. But the mould is reusable again and again and again to make a 60 mil bangle. So that's that one on the screen for you for $19.99. UH3B56. We also have the 65 millimetre even, which is this one. It actually says it, if you have a little look when you get this home, if you're ordering it, it says it actually in the little section in the middle of the mould. It's actually been indented. Now look at that. Isn't that amazing? I mean, you've got all sorts in there. That's a bit of gilding flakes in there, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't take, I think it's like not confetti, what's the other word? Yeah, maybe it is confetti. My friend Lou makes these for me.
Okay.
And she's so talented. But
it looks like gilding flakes to me.
Let me have a look.
I mean, you could put confetti, yeah.
Oh, there is sequins in there as well.
Oh,
You know, like
sequins
the
in
little
there.
stars in there.
So-
I knew I'd seen stars.
So put the clear resin into the mould, and what you add into that is up to you. As you can see, all of these diamond shapes and circle shapes up here are designed to be charms that you can hang off the side of the bangle if you want to. I think that's absolutely lovely. And the mould is only £19.99, and you can sell what you make. So that's the 65mm one. And then we've got the largest one that you do in the range, which is the 70mm. And again, this is something completely different. This time you've added in different coloured glitters. There's purple and black glitter in there as well. So you can make them kind of however you wish, whatever you think works. And these charms, again, have just been added onto the bangle from that section in the middle of the mould there. £19.99. So once you get started on this, there's no...
It's endless. So many options.
Now, while we're here looking at this, the drop earrings, we've got those as well for you. So let me show you these quickly. There are 3 different sizes of drop earring, and I've got them here to show you. And got some finished earrings to show you what it will look like. So here you've got that shape, is that like a creole? It's not creole, is it? Is it like a raindrop earring? Maybe would you call it that?
It's hard to tell because I've got a teardrop one that's more pointy.
Right.
But yeah, it's just a nice shape.
Yeah. And they're lovely and light as well.
Yeah, it's so you don't even notice you're wearing them once they're in.
And then that one is more of a teardrop. Look at that, just with a bit of funky glitter in there. So that's clear resin with these chunky glitters, which I know many of you have got at home, maybe using your card making. Now you can make them into earrings. That's another one in the shape up the top here. That was the one that we showed you earlier on that's got the pearlescent gold at the bottom, the solid pink at the top from the pigments. And then you also get that shape there as well, which is basically the one that was engraved earlier on.
Yes, so we were using those, because obviously we were drilling this morning, I was saying you could turn them into bangles, literally jump ring them together to create a bracelet.
Nice. But you get all 3 of those moulds for just £24.99. Janet in County Down is coming in for this one, DS3 B82. But you can get a real production line going. And remember, even when Rebecca's not here, Beck's has got their own brand page on our website, so you can look at that any time of the day or night, 24/7. If things are in stock, like you run out of resin or you want some extra accessories or some new moulds, just have a little look on our page on hobbymaker.com anytime you like, and you can order, provided stock is there. Can we do the robin? Can we do a demo of the robin? Is that all right?
Just because I pulled out all the other colours, don't worry. It's okay, I'll do the robin.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Now, the robin is proving very popular.
I'm going to have to steal that robin.
There we go. I'll give you this one.
Yeah.
So the biggest robin is the one in the centre, which is him. And then you can do robin earrings, because you've got a left and a right. And you've then got a medium-sized robin, which is, of course, in between. So £14.95. Everyone loves the robin. I love the fact that that glitter's been included on that part of the body. It's so easy with your precision tools, like these fine-tip tools here, so you can get the colour to go exactly where you want it before you start to cure it. And it won't cure until you put it under the light. So, you know, you're not working against the clock or anything like that. You've got plenty of time to get everything in exactly the right position, mix things together, and then when you're ready, pop it under the light for a couple of minutes or a bit longer if needed. It's inexpensive and it's fun. And it's not messy at all if you've got the right, preparation.
How did I do the eye on that one? Black. Okay, perfect.
A black eye. Robin's got a black eye. Yeah. So what have you used there? What have you mixed?
So this is the clear one, and I've just mixed it straight in with the resin. But before we want to get onto the red layer, we want to just pick out the little beak and the feet because they're trickier areas.
Right.
And so it's good to get your colour in straight away on them. So I'll just use the solid yellow as well. So only need the tiniest amount of that because we're filling a very small area. So same process. You're effectively just mixing up a paint palette for yourself.
Yeah.
More because that'll be too light.
It's just something nice and new to have a go at, isn't it?
I could do this all day, every day.
Yeah. Is it your full-time job now, this? Or?
Oh, it's been my full-time job for like 8 years.
Oh, wow.
It's been just non-stop because I've got the jewellery side of my business, which is super popular. I'm going to Japan next month
oh, wow.
to demonstrate at a big Japanese department store in Tokyo.
Oh, excellent.
So, so it just keeps me very, very busy.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put this into the little beak area. Now, where the little lines are, as long as you don't overfill the mould, it will naturally stop when it gets there.
Right.
So you just want to fill it in there, and I'm tilting the mould at the moment because it just helps get it where you want it to go.
So are you teaching people in Japan how to do this, or are you selling what you make? Or?
The jewellery I make is the wooden jewellery,
Okay.
and I've got a Japanese distributor, so they travel around British fairs selling my jewellery. For years they've been doing that now, and I am going there literally to sit there and sign autographs. It's just nuts, but it's such a lovely thing, and they're such nice people.
You're big in Japan.
Yeah, well, how random is that? But it's paid the bills for many years, so I'm very grateful.
Now, we've had a lovely message come in from Laura in Leicestershire. It says, highly recommend Beck Makes products. The possibilities are endless, and Beck is really helpful with any questions. That's Laura in Leicestershire. That's good to know. Thank you, Laura.
If it's Laura who I'm thinking of, she is very, very talented at this. I've got a subscription box, and she's always posting her makes, and she always comes up with new ways to do it, and I'm just like, it amazes me, like how creative people are.
Well, you're sparking other people's creativity by doing what you're doing and offering.
Lovely little cycle, isn't it? So I've just filled the feet in, so I'm just curing that for a few seconds. Don't need to fully cure it at this point because obviously it's going to be going under the lamp multiple times with this one.
So just leaving it under there for a few seconds gives it enough so that it separates, it doesn't blend together. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, what have we got next? We'll do the red next, but I want to just mix up a little bit of black for his eye. I'll just use this black glitter.
I love the UV light as well because it actually folds down to almost like a mobile phone size. So it's very compact.
Really cool as well. I know this is a silly thing, but you know, as a crafter, you've got wet sticks. You can sit them in here and they will cure, so you can use the other side of your stick.
Oh, wow.
So it just a little handy, I don't know if you can see that on the camera, I'll turn it around. So I've just sat my dirty stick in there and curing it, and then I can use it again.
Oh, okay.
Silly little things you find along the way. So I've just poured a little bit of black glitter, but obviously you could use the black pigment if you wanted to. You got me to demo one of the more complicated moulds in the last few minutes.
Sorry.
We can do it.
We like to give you a challenge.
Now, what shall I use? The detail stick. So I'm just going to mix that glitter in. With the glitter, you're not restricted in the same way you are with the pigment. If you put too much pigment in, it will sort of flood the resin. But if you put too much glitter in, it just makes it more like gritty. So it doesn't really affect the like nature of it.
If you accidentally get it in the wrong place, do you just wipe it away with a cloth? Or
yeah, wipe it away before you cure it, unless it's on the outside of your mould. So obviously I've just done that tiny little eye, and I'm going to cure that in place because we don't want it to merge in.
So you've got to make sure you put your hand there so it doesn't...
Well, normally I just have a bit of cardboard in the way, but because obviously we're demoing, you know.
Yeah. Because obviously if the light gets anywhere near the resin that's on the sheet, it will cure that before you actually get to use it. So
I don't want to get it on your counter, so I'm just doubling up with my... So again, I don't know how clearly you can see it, but all the little details are in the mould. So I'm just going to carefully put the red in now and push it to where I want it without pushing it over the edge. So here we go. And its belly.
Rebecca, if I could ask you to move your head back a bit.
Sorry.
You can't see.
I can't see what I'm doing. If it goes wrong, I'm not taking the blame. I'm going in blind. There we go. But you see what I mean? It's so calming. Even now, I'm on live TV and I'm just zoning out doing it.
Yeah.
So.
I just love the fact that it kind of takes care of itself. It doesn't go out of control.
Well, that's because I've worked with my manufacturer for years, because when I first started, I couldn't find any resin that would, like, there was no, UV resin just wasn't a thing really when I started. And so I spoke to them and I said, please, can we thicken it up? Can we, like make it less runny? Because I was doming things and it was just running off the edge and it was infuriating.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so then we had samples galore coming through the door, and eventually we got one that I just was like, this is perfect. You can see I can put it up to this line. It's basically like an invisible line, and it's not going over. It's incredible. So as long as I don't push it over this little line, it is going to stop.
Now, Sharon in Nottinghamshire's been in touch as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sharon. She says, love Beck's moulds and resin. Made key rings and pin badges for my daughter's 30th, and she loved them. I mean, there's all sorts you can do with these, all sorts you can make, whether it's for personal friends and family or whether you're starting a little business. You can sell what you make, can't you?
Yeah, please do. I love that people can make money from this because it's just, I love doing it. So it's so nice that other people can do the same. Sorry, I'm taking a lot of care because I don't want to look foolish if it goes wrong. There we go.
Of course, in the starter set, you are getting those precision tools as well.
Yeah, this is what I mean. They're so useful for just little things like this.
You haven't got to worry about it drying because it's not going to dry until it goes under the lamp. So you're not thinking, oh, I've got to be quick.
And because I've used the clear here, I will probably back this whole design with like a solid colour, just to make the colours pop. So I'm going to pop that under the light. And obviously if I cure that and then I notice I've missed a little bit, you can add to it and it won't make a difference.
Right. Now, the engraving pen, while that's curing for a second, this has gone crazy tonight. Everyone's loving the idea of having an engraving pen that should be £52.99. It is £12.99 tonight, and half the stock has gone. It will take 2 AAA batteries, not included, but you get such a deal on the pen. And, you can engrave really whatever you want to engrave.
Yeah.
And why would you want to engrave it? For personalisation. It could be initials, could be a date, it could be a postcode, so if something gets stolen, they know where to return it to. It could be all sorts. It could be pet tags. I know years ago when I was a kid, I used to work in a pet shop, and one of the biggest things were having personalised pet tags with addresses and numbers on the back and that sort of thing. You could do that, offer that as a service. You can even engrave the resin as well. So you can engrave multiple services, and it's £12.99, including wood. You can engrave wood. You can engrave, could you engrave like ceramics? Could you do that maybe?
I don't know, I've not tried it, so I don't want to swear by it, but I bet a customer will message in and say that they've done it.
Have you got the packaging there, Rebecca? I think it listed lots of things on the back that you could actually engrave on it. I don't want to mislead anyone, so. Anyway, £12.99, it is so affordable.
No, it's out there.
It's out there, okay, don't worry. £12.99, no it's not, it's J. JIG P90, JIG P90, yeah. An engraving tool for under £13, and it has got a recommended price of £52.99. So now you're mixing...
So this is just a super fine glitter.
Yeah.
It's actually from Dee from LM Gifts by Dee. Her glitter. And I'm just mixing that in. And what I'm going to avoid now is going over the areas where I've put the red, because it will darken the back of it. So we're just going to pick out where we actually want it.
And is that any special glitter, or does it have to be a special glitter or not?
No,
really?
no, just bog standard glitter.
Okay.
So I'm just going to fill the mould now, but obviously, like I say, making sure I bring it closer.
And all of those you cure for a few seconds in between?
Yes, so we've been we've effectively been colouring the mould in, and now I'm just going to put this glitter all in these little spaces where the feathers are, and it can butt up against it and like form the line, but I just don't want to overlap because you will see the brown through it.
Right.
So that's why I'm going to now back this with a solid colour to give you that like pop.
Okay. And all of Rebecca's moulds are reusable again and again and again.
Yeah.
They're made to the highest standards. And remember, not with the robin, but certainly with the smaller moulds today, it's a 4 for 3 offer. So you get 1 free, the Christmas small moulds. They're proving really popular at the moment. And can you use the moulds for other things? Does it have to be this resin that you use the moulds for? Or could you put...
So I designed these to be like, they work best with the UV resin, you know, like to suit the UV resin.
Yeah.
But you can use them with like polymer clay, chocolate, metal clay, what else is, like everything, soap making, wax melts, all of it. Like it's just a case of the fact that they are best for UV resin because, you know, like the UV resin picks up the tiny details and the lines and stuff, whereas sometimes if you don't thumb it in enough with like a clay, for example, it doesn't pick the details up enough.
Okay, well, Rebecca's just curing that, and just to remind you that if you go to the website, you can see everything that's in the show, all the different moulds that we've got for bangles, all the different moulds we've got for the poppies as well. We've got the pens there, the acrylic paint pens. You can choose any of the colours for £2 each. The wooden embellishments, they're there too, a pack of, was it 12 did you say, or 10? 10, pack of 10. And then all the pigments, you've got the solid pigment, you've got the clear, which will give you like a stained glass window effect, and you've got the pearlescent as well. And the engraving tool is on there too, which is absolutely flying. The stock of the engraving tool is going fast. What is it you want to engrave? Maybe you've been quoted a price to get something engraved and you're thinking, well, crikey, I can buy my own pen and do it for less than that, and offer it as a service to other people too. Loads of you coming through for the engraving tool.
Did you mention kids' identity bracelets? You know, where you put the phone number on.
Yeah.
That's a really handy thing to engrave.
Absolutely. All sorts of things you want to engrave, you can when you've got that tool.
So I'm just mixing up the resin now with a solid pigment. I've used the nude just because it's a neutral, nice colour, you know, like that you can pop on the back.
Yeah.
So I'm going to mix that in thoroughly. And if you keep diluting the solids, you get like a cloudy effect. So sometimes that's really nice to contrast with like the clear, for example.
And I suppose it's to resist the temptation to kind of scrape it into the mould. Just pick it up with the spatula a little bit at a time. Yeah?
So for the step we're going to do now, we can literally pour this in. It's just when you're being super... I'll put something down so I don't get it on the side. But it's just when you're being really precious, you know, like wanting details.
Yeah.
So you can see we've got our robin effectively done there. And then, in fact, I'll just hold this up and show it to you. Well, turn it around. So you can see the design there. Mm-hmm. And then now we're just going to back it to make all those colours pop.
So you can scoop it in if you want to.
Yeah, you can. It's just a case of... this wouldn't work at previous steps. It would have made it too messy.
Remember, this sheet that Rebecca's using is basically, it's like the shiny carrier sheet for things.
Yeah, so that's just,
like stickers.
Because obviously I send out so many orders, I've always got loads of label backs.
Yeah.
And it seemed a shame to waste them, so I use them for this. But it's effectively replacing a silicone mat.
And that goes under the lamp for a few minutes, then it's a solid embellishment, a solid brooch.
Yeah, so you could use this as a brooch easily. I definitely put too much on.
And if you put too much in, you can scoop a bit out.
Yeah. That's what I mean. As long as it's not cured, you can work with it as much as you need. And even if I was to go over, I'm going to stick that in now. And this is its final cure, so I'll give it the full 2 to 4 minutes so that we know it's definitely cured.
Well, let me just show you the one that's been made into the embellishment on the card here. Are you back on our channel or Jewellery Maker again soon?
I'm back on this channel on August 1st.
Okay, fantastic. Brilliant. Well, good luck in Japan. When do you go there?
August 15th for like 2.5 weeks. So
wow.
It's going to be long.
Have you been before or not?
Yeah, they flew me out. In fact, I was meant to go the second time, the day we went into lockdown. I was so glad I didn't get stuck on the other side of the world.
Well, we'll see you soon then. Thank you ever so much, Rebecca. You can watch the earlier show on Jewellery Maker on their website and watch this show back a bit later as well if you want to. But everything is on the website and on the app. Thank you, Rebecca. I'll see you with Sharon in a few minutes' time with incredible Sizzix deals. If you want a machine, we've got deals that you will not believe in about 2 minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's our last show of the evening. Last evening show of the weekend.
Where did that go?
I know, where did the weekend go? Great to have you company. Sharon is here. I'll be here as well. Excuse me. What we've got for you is an unbeatable hour when it comes to value for money with Sizzix. Now, any professional crafter like Sharon or any of the other fantastic guests we have here at HobbyMaker or yourselves at home, if you ask a professional crafter what machine they recommend to have in the craft room, I reckon 99% of them will first say Big Shot.
Yep.
The reason for that is it stood the test of time. It's been around for decades. Many people who had their Big Shot back in, say, 20 odd years ago have still got it today and it's still working 100%. It's reliable, it's durable, but above all, you're kind of future-proof. Future-proofing yourself with a...
You are, because you might be a beginner crafter or you might be very much a card maker. I consider myself very much a card maker.
Yeah.
But I want the ability to use anything I want with my machine. If I decide tomorrow, if I tune into Sewing Street and I see John Scott with some lovely quilting supplies and I want to run through some fabric, I want a machine that I can do that with. I don't want to go out and buy another die cutting machine just because, you know, we all our hobbies grow, and as we craft over the years, we want to try new things. If you've got a big shot, you're future-proof for whatever you might want to try in the future.
Now, we've got the smaller Big Shot coming up, but what we're going to start with is the Big Shot Plus. Now, this is the ultimate in future-proofing yourself.
Yes.
Because you've got the wider mouth, but you've also got the taller mouth, which means that not only will it cut all your thin metal dies, but it will also cut all the big dies. It means you can also use your letterpress plates. It means you can also use your glimmer foiling plates. It means that you can use all of those things. The Eileen Hull dies that will make wonderful journals, but you need to have the right machine for it. This is the machine for you. So there's nothing out there that you'll need a die cutting machine to do that this machine cannot do. So that's why I think so many of you decided the other day to go for it when you had it on sale.
Yeah.
Today and tonight, we have got a bundle that's been put together by Sizzix worth nearly £286. Tonight you can get that bundle for £179.99. Now the machine on its own is £174.99, full price. So for £5, you have got all of these extra goodies. I think we've got a photograph we can show you of everything that comes with it. So you're going to get today, if you go for this order, you're going to get the A5 embossing folder, Floral Damask by Eileen Hull, your friend.
Yes.
You're going to get the Texture Fades embossing folder, Botanical Large by Tim Holtz.
And that has only just recently been released, that A5 size.
You're going to get a 10-pack box and labels by Jenna Rushworth. That's a die set.
Yep.
You're going to get a 19-pack of Happy Ever After or Happy Everything Sentiments by Catherine Pooler. That's a stamp set. You're going to get a Thinlits die set, a 7-pack of Woodland Borders by Olivia Rose. All of that you're getting for £5.
Wow.
I know. And it's on 4 interest-free split pays. So the split pays basically divide £179.99 by 4. It locks that price. It's £44.99. All those extras that you would not normally get when you're paying £174.99 for the machine, you're getting included. Thank you to Sizzix and HobbyMaker. FOXC37. FOXC37. For £5 more than what you should be paying for the machine, you've got all those extras to get you started or to top up your stash. Incredible.
It's an incredible bundle. And Sizzix do think very carefully when they put the bundles together because they're thinking some of you might be new to this and this might be your first machine. So they give you a good taster bundle because you've got 2 embossing folders there, you've got sentiment stamps there, and then they've given you an A4 die set that you need a Big Shot Plus for to make that lovely little gift box.
And you are saving, by buying this bundle tonight, £105 and 95 pence is your saving. £105.95 by buying it tonight, which I consider to be the right place at the right time. And the biggest thing for me, the biggest deal for me is that I know having that machine in my craft room, no matter what comes out on the market that's currently available, I can use in that machine. Yeah. I can foil, I can letterpress if I want to, I can use the incredible, Bigs dies to do my bigger, larger projects. So whether I've got thin metal dies or whatever I've got, whether it's 2D embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, this machine is going to deliver, not just now and for the next year, but for years and probably decades to come, unrivaled professionalism and results.
Yeah, it really is. And I think if you said to me, we're taking all your machines off you, Sharon, you can only keep one, this would be the one I keep because
it can do everything.
It can do everything. Now, it's not the machine I use day to day. I use my smaller machine because obviously the smaller the machine, the quicker your things run through. And I don't have that many dies that are A4. However, I wouldn't be without those A4 dies and I wouldn't give up the machine that can die cut them.
No.
So you might already have the standard size Big Shot, and today would be a good day to perhaps get yourself the +2 so that when you want to do some of the larger journals, the gift boxes, the gift bags, that are A4, you've got the machine that can do it.
And remember, the plates that come with it, as a standard, always have the plate formations printed on the base of the plate. That's another problem solved and addressed by Sizzix. It means that, if you ever forget, oh, I've got this, I've got that, I don't know what my plate formation is, look at the base plate. It shows you exactly what you need. And the plates last such a long time. They're such good quality. But again, so many of you, If you ask a professional crafter or ask a crafting expert, what machine would you recommend? I'm new to the game, I'm new to this, or I've had 3 or 4 different machines from different brands over the years and none of them have lasted. Like maybe Carla, you tend to break every machine you use.
Yes.
This will be the one I'm sure 99% of crafters would endorse and would say that's the one to go for. Because Sizzix basically invented the die cutting machine.
They invented it, and I know I'm a little bit biased because I've been working with Sizzix for 9 years. But I've been using Sizzix since I started crafting in 2002. So it's not because I work for Sizzix that I think it's the best machine out there. I've been using it since I started crafting, and I think it is the easiest machine to use because you haven't got a really complicated combination of plates. All the instructions are there, and because Sizzix have been around since the beginning of die cutting, there is all the backup for you. Go to the Sizzix website, there's tons of videos by Pete, there's all the tutorials you need.
I said this the other day though, that whenever I've seen a picture of a professional crafter's craft room, every time, without exception, I've seen a big shot machine of some form in that craft room.
You do, don't you? On the shelf in the background, there's always a big shot.
Absolutely, because it's the go-to machine for most professional crafters. They know it will not let them down. They know it was going to last them years and years and years. Well done to Patricia in County Durham, checked out this deal already. Dee in Manchester is also in on this deal already. We did a show together, you and I, last week or the week before.
Yes.
It was massive. It was not this deal. This deal is exceptional. We didn't have this much being given with the machine. It was a great deal. But this is exceptional. Remember, what you're getting in addition to the machine today by buying it from us, you've got the embossing folder, the A5 embossing folder by Eileen Hull, that textured impressions. You've got the 3D textured fades embossing folder by Tim Holtz, that's an A5. You've got the Thinlets 10 dies, box and labels by Jennifer Rushforth. You've got the 19-pack of stamps, Everything Sentiments by Catherine Pooler. You've got the 7 die pack, the Thinlets die pack of Borders by Olivia Rose. All of that is given to you for £5 because the machine should be $174.99. Now, we do have other deals in the show as well, but if you want the machine that is the one that can do everything, and I mean not only from a depth point of view, but from a width point of view. We do have the standard big shot, which is slightly narrower, but if you've got dies that are bigger than, say, 6 inches, you're going to need the Big Shot Plus at some point. You may not need it every time, but it's there for you. It's the one machine you can go to knowing it's not going to say no, it's not going to let you down.
No, that's right. And, you know, there's a reason why Sizzix do make several machines, because we all have different needs. And most of us end up with all of the machines eventually, because there is a reason to have them all. You know, I use the standard size 90% of the time. I use my A4 machine when I need A4 size, and when I'm die cutting lots of little things, I use my Sidekick. So there is very good reason to have all 3 sizes, and it depends where you are in your journey today as to which might be right for you today.
I'm just thinking though of all the other shows that we do, not just with Sizzix, but with like Spellbinders, for example, and they have the better press, letterpress system. Unless you've got a machine like this, you can't use it.
No.
Obviously, if you've got the Spellbinders one, yes, you can use it, but there's very few machines you can use those sort of plates on, but this is one of the machines you can do. If you see the glimmer being demonstrated with foiling, unless you've got a machine like this, you can't use it. And it's really, really frustrating. If you see the big dies that allow you to make journals and fantastic, and they're big dies, big in width, big in length.
Big A4 dies.
You can use this in this machine.
You can. And you don't know what's coming up, you know, in the next month or so. Eileen's got loads of things in the pipeline, I know. And I would hate to be in the position myself of not having the machine to use all those things. You know, I watch HobbyMaker when I'm at home, and I love it because I can watch any show from all the other brands, and I can buy anything knowing it will go through my machine.
Yeah, and there's a lot to be said for that. I mean, also think about, if you've been a crafter for a number of years, how many machines have you got through? How many machines have you had to buy plates regularly every few months, and it's cost you an arm and a leg? You know, these plates, I know from talking to people like Sharon and Carla, everybody else, they last you such a long time. And we have got a special release of circular cutting pads coming up in the show as well, which we're going to get to a little bit later on. But $179.99 today. The machine should be at the full price, $174.99, and there's no reason to discount it from that. You're going to get all those extra embossing folders, you're going to get the extra dies, stamps as well. £105 worth for £5 more, and it's on 4-way interest-free split pay. So if you're buying maybe a machine for a member of the family that you know is an avid crafter, wants to get into craft, wants to do everything that HobbyMaker does, and you want to make sure you're buying the right one, you can't go wrong with this one.
No, you really can't. And it truly is a very easy machine to use as well, which I love. There's no complicated plates here. Everything's printed on the plates as well, so you haven't got to sort of get out your manual or watch a video. It's all just there in front of you.
And it's something really nice and satisfying knowing that professional crafters, this will be their machine of choice, and you're buying that machine of choice. $179.99. A number of people I talk to when we're out and about at NEC, I know Nigel's has been to Doncaster, the number of people that come up to us and say, oh, you know, well, I've got Sizzix, I've had mine for 10 years, I've had mine for 12 years.
I get people messaging me every day. And actually I was laughing just the other day I was here when Amanda was here from Honeydew.
Yes.
And she had the black and pink coloured Big Shot. Well, that's got to be 15 years old, I reckon, because I've still got one of those. She's still using that. She's bringing it here and doing shows with it. So it shows you how robust they are and how long-lasting
And also
they are.
the gearing on it makes it very, very easy to use. It's not hard work, even though it's a manual machine. It's a very, very robust but easy to use and user-friendly machine to get used to and to get using. So today is the day, if you've been putting it off or thinking, I just don't know what machine to treat myself to. I want to be able to do everything that I see on HobbyMaker, then this is the one that Sharon would recommend. This is the one that I'd recommend as well. And all you have to pay if you want split pay is £44.99. It's interest-free and fee-free. That payment today gets your Big Shot delivered from our warehouse. All the Sizzix stock is stored in our warehouse here, just outside Birmingham. So we will ship it directly to your door, but it won't be just the machine and the plates in there. It will be the machine with everything else you're about to see for £5 more than what you should be paying for the machine. £105.95 is your saving. More people are coming in right now. I don't know if this deal is just for today, whether we can do it again tomorrow, the day after. I've got no idea. I'm not privy to that information. I think this is a one-show offer or a one-day offer.
I mean, it was a special bundle show that we put together, so I'd imagine it might not be available after today.
Now, I know we've had a question about whether the die that's on display here is available separately. The answer is yes, it is. So if you're wanting this one, this is, what was this one called again? This was the... Box and Labels.
Box and Labels.
By Jenna Rushford. Yeah, so Box and Labels. If you want this one to make these wonderful boxes, it will come with the machine if you're buying it. But if you want it on its own, we have limited quantities available. It's a $49.99 purchase, okay? And if I just turn it over...
If you are buying it on its own, you do need the A4 machine for it.
Right.
It's too big to go through the standard Big Shot, which is why we've put it in this bundle.
Okay.
So if you are just going for this without the machine, you do need to already have the A4 machine.
There you go. Because obviously you can see the width of them and you can see the length of those dies. So that's another reason why, if you haven't got this machine yet, or maybe you're in the early stages of being a crafter and you've, well, think about how many machines you've got through, how many machines you've broken, how many machines that just don't do the job that you want them to do. You bought them 2-3 years ago and now they're not doing the job that they promised to do. I can assure you a Sizzix machine is built to last.
Yes.
Loads of you coming through, and that's the main deal, $179.99. Now, I mentioned that we did have the circular cutting plates, and you might think to yourself, why do I need circular cutting plates? Because, obviously, cutting plates in these machines are rectangular, and that was the way they always were thought of as they needed to be.
Yes.
Pete at Sizzix, Pete Hughes, our very good friend, kind of reinvented the wheel when it came to cutting plates. He thought, well, hang on a minute.
He did.
If you're being told to evenly wear your plates, like flip them over, turn them around, evenly wear them, and don't just use the same spot on the plate every time you're doing a die cut, Pete thought, well, what about if we had a circular top plate to cut into?
It's a genius idea, because if you think about your rectangle plates, we always say to you, rotate them. Now, these are mine, and they are well used, you can see. I've been using these for a while.
They're not buckled,
They're a little bit, but not. I mean, there's still plenty of use in these. There's a good few months to go with this before I need to replace it. But I need to keep sort of flipping that, but I can only flip it that way, really. I can't put it through the machine that way because it's too wide. So Pete's thinking, the other thing is when you go through your machine, if you think about it, if you've got something in the middle here, as it goes through the rollers, because this plate is longer than it is wide. It's not square. The tendency is, as it hits the rollers, the front and back will sort of banana as it goes through the machine. And that is what eventually sort of does give them a little bit of a warp, and that's why you keep flipping them. So Pete's thinking was, well, if you've got circular plates, you can't put them through the machine the same way every time, because actually there is no sort of straight edge to it. So just naturally, as long as you keep flipping them,
you're going to reduce the buckling. There won't be any buckling.
No. And because this is smaller and probably not much bigger than your die itself, there's no longer edge of it to sort of buckle as it goes through the rollers either. So you will find that these will last even longer than these plates. Now, it's up to you how you want to use them. I tend to keep my well-worn bottom plate, and I just tend to use one of these on top.
Do you know what, though, as well? Because they are smaller than the bottom rectangular base plate, whether you're using them on the big shot, the plus, or the standard big shot this size, you'll get the job done that much quicker.
Yes.
But if you try and cut in the same place on this plate, it's virtually impossible to do it. You physically can't do it. Flip them over and rotate. You'll never cut in the same place twice. So it means even wear, quicker results.
Yep.
And they are a 5-inch and a 3.5-inch diameter, and they've got chamfered sides, so they go through and get taken in by the machine so much easier. But when you see Sharon demonstrate, you'll realise how brilliant they are. Now, if you want them, they're $9.99. That's all they are, and it changes the way you do your die cutting, and they will work through any machine, okay? They'll work through any machine. It just replaces the top cutting plate that you normally have to replace every month or two. This means that you keep the base plate the same, but just use the circle on the top.
Yeah, so for instance, I've got a piece of card here. If I wanted to die cut these flowers, I can put them anywhere on this plate, and then I can bring in, the smaller one is big enough, and it just covers the flowers that I want to die cut. So when I pop this through the machine, I don't have to turn my handle until I get to that circular cutting plate, and then to go through, it actually only takes a couple of turns of the handle, and that's clear of the rollers.
Which is basically 3.5 inches.
Whereas with my normal plates, you end up having to
1, 2, 3,
go
4,
all the
5,
way through.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, you may not think that's a big deal, but if you're doing that
if
numerous
you're doing
times
a lot of die cutting, and I've got to say, I only got these circular plates a couple of weeks ago. Oh my gosh, it's sped up my prep time, because I'm literally 2 turns of the handle and I'm done, and I'm on to the next thing to die cut. So they really will, you will really will notice a difference in time.
These do not just work on Sizzix machines. These are going to work on any die cutting machine that you've got, any make, any manufacturer.
Yeah,
what it does,
you just need to adjust your sandwich, work out your sandwich basically, because different machines might have different thicknesses of plates. I know the Spellbinders machines are pretty identical in width to or depth to the Sizzix ones.
They are a game changer, absolutely a game changer. Well done to Margaret in Cumbria, Margaret in Tyne and Wears coming in, Penny in Cornwall, Nicola in Greater London. It makes absolute sense. When I first heard that we were going to be doing circular cutting plates, I thought, why? It's because the top plate isn't needed. This does away with the need for the top plate. But your dies, and most of your dies won't be bigger than this anyway.
No.
You can use that on a regular basis, flip it over, and the likelihood of you cutting in the same place every time is impossible, because you're just by nature using a different part of the plate every time you're using it, which means you're not going to get the buckling and the bending. It means you're cutting your dies quicker, more conveniently, with a couple of turns rather than 10.
Yes. And it's totally up to you if you want to cut into these or cut into your normal plate. You can play around with the combination, because these are basically the same thickness as your standard plates. So you can use 2 circular plates together. You can use one of your normal plates to cut into, put one of these on top. Totally up to you.
We did get asked that the other day. Someone messaged in and said, can you put 2 circles? So if you want to get 2 sets of these for $19.98, you could use that one on the bottom, another one the same on the top, or the smaller one. So it's up to you. You can still just use the 2 for £9.99 and use your existing base plate with that on top, but it's going to be a game changer. It really is.
I was shocked at the amount of time it saved me.
We've sold thousands of these.
We've
only been out for, what, about?
Oh, only maybe a month, if that. Yeah.
And we've sold thousands, absolutely thousands. Lorraine's in Leicestershire, Adrienne, 13th of, was it June? 13th of June, and we're now 24th of July, so 5 weeks ago.
So just over a month, yeah.
And for those of you that have already got these at home, message in. Tell us.
Yes, please tell us what you think of them, because
Have they been a game changer?
I'm finding it game changing.
Yeah, it's such a clever but simple idea, and that's what Sizzix are very, very good at. Looking at a problem, looking at an issue, thinking, I can come up with a solution for that, and that's what these have been designed to do. DI1S13. Okay, now if the Big Shot Plus is a little bit too big for you, if you're thinking, well, I'd rather have the more portable machine, I've got it here for you. And again, we're going to do an amazing deal with this for you as well. This is the one that is obviously more portable.
Yes.
And this is basically going to be saving you £92.43. Now, the machine on itself is £139.99. And what you're going to get today is the machine with the plates. And you're also going to get all of these goodies for just £20, because the deal today for the Big Shot is £159.99. It is on split pay. So you've got here, look at this.
I love that. So you've got a lovely vintage typewriter. I always love vintage typewriters. You've got a die that cuts that out, so you've got a fussy cut. Then that funny looking die in the middle actually creates quite a 3D flower. I've got one here actually, let's show you.
Okay.
So it creates that 3D flower, which is very clever. And then you've got a sentiment as well. So that's a lovely sort of stamp and die combo set.
So the machine, quickly, just so you're aware, that is the Big Shot. That is the one that's
A5 size.
It's the A5 size. So this is the one, obviously it's the smaller brother to the Big Shot Plus. If I put them side by side, you can see the difference.
Yes, you can see the difference.
There we are.
The standard size Big Shot, this A5 one, is the one I use probably 90% of the time. I only grab my Plus when I need A4.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's more turns of the handle, the bigger the plates.
But the height of the mouth is still the same. So you can still use your better press, letterpress
You can.
plates.
And if you've got both machines, you can use the plates from the A5 machine in the A4 machine if you want to. If you want to just have the A4 one on your desk, but you want to speed it up, you can use your smaller plates through it. So.
Okay. Now, I was just in the middle of starting to go through what you're getting as bonus products in the show today. So remember, it's for £20 more than you should be paying for the machine. You're going to be getting all of what I'm about to show you here. So you get the vintage die and stamp set from Jen Long. You're going to get your reveals cardstock from Stacey Parks, which is, as you can see, 40 sheets in these beautiful colours. And if you sand it back, if you emboss it, it's a lighter shade of the colour on the front.
Yes, you can tear it, emboss it, sand it, and it will reveal, which is why it's called reveals, a nice light core inside. You've got that lovely embossing folder with like sort of fairy lights.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that could be barbecue terrace, it could be Christmas lights.
Yes, could be Christmas, could be summer party.
You can get that 3D embossing folder from Catherine Breen.
Yeah, that's a lovely one. Lovely.
That one's called Floral Scrolls. Then you've got these dies. I mean, look at all the ways to say hello. Now, you've got an embossing die from Stacey, so that will actually emboss and you can sand it back to give that slightly lighter shape.
It gives you that lighter, and also, if you've got the glimmer, the Spellbinder's glimmer machine, you can foil with that.
Foil with that too.
Because it's like a foil plate, really.
Hello, you. Big hello. Hello, friend. Hello, sunshine. Hello, sunshine.
Hello, sunshine.
Hello, beautiful. Hello, little one.
I love little one for baby cards.
Absolutely. So all those dies from Stacey are in there. You've then got this beautiful, beautiful floral arrangement
This is
from
very
Jen Long.
pretty. I think I've got a finished sample with that one,
7 dies there, look.
And that's just part of it there.
Wow.
Isn't it pretty?
So you can use just elements of it.
You can pick and choose, because they're all separate sort of elements that create, on the packaging, they've sort of done several of these to create a bigger spray, but I wanted to make a smaller card, so I just picked out some of it. So yeah, that's really pretty, that one.
Then we go on to this one. This is again a Finlet die selection. Beautiful. These are layering dies, aren't they?
Favourites, because they create these layers. So with the rose, you've got the two dies that you layer on top, so it gives you the different colours. Same with the daisies. You've got the sort of, you can do light yellow and dark yellow, and it gives that 3D look.
11
really
dies
pretty.
in there. Then you've got your Finlets, your happy birthday. So there are, how many dies are there in there?
Yeah, that gives
17
you
dies.
That gives you the lovely happy birthday banners, which are really fun, and of course the fallout is the letters. So you can use the letters for other things, because obviously you can make other words out of those.
So hang on, all of what I've just shown you there is coming with your machine. All of that, you get that for £20. You are saving $92.43 on the deal. I mean, if you were paying what you should be for that, it's like you're paying 50 or 60 quid for the machine.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. And all of that, you can see, it's on 4-way split pay of $39.99. This is if you want the A5 version of the machine, okay? And as Sharon said, this is the one that she uses probably 90% of the time. The rest of the time she uses the Big Shot Plus. She's lucky to have both machines. That's quite a luxury. If you want one machine or the other, go for the Big Shot Plus, because that will do the bigger dies. If you want one that will obviously be more appropriate for probably 90% of what you do, but you want it to be able to run through quicker, then it would be the Big Shot, standard Big Shot, that perhaps would be the one for you with all those extra bundles. But the bundles today are fantastic, aren't
They're great, aren't they? They've really put some special bundles together for
And it's
us.
a great introduction to Sizzix products. If you're a new crafter or you don't normally, shop with Sizzix, you're thinking, that's a good way of trying. Once you've worked and crafted with Sizzix, you'll be won over massively.
You will, the bundles have been put together very cleverly so that with each machine, whichever one you're going for, you've got the option straight away to try all the different types of things that you can use with it.
Can we do something with it?
Yeah, should we do with the standard size one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
And remember, we have got the Big Shot Plus. That's proving very, very popular. That's the A4. This is the A5. Again, both bundles are fantastic value. It's a case of you pays your money and takes your choice. The quality of each is exactly the same. The longevity of each is exactly the same. It's just whichever one you want to go for. But isn't it exciting to know that you can now buy the letterpress system. You can now buy the foiling systems. All those plates will go
all
through
the
these
things
machines.
you've seen, yeah.
And the big dies. If you've never really even thought about buying big dies, because you know your machine won't take them, these will.
Yes, and that's the beauty of it, really. I think if you're going for a die cutting machine, Sizzix is the way to go, because it just gives you more options for using other products, not just Sizzix products here. You know, we've talked about the foiling and all the rest of it.
And you don't have that horrible nagging feeling, I hope this is going to work. I hope this machine's not going to let me down.
No,
you just
exactly.
Find a newfound confidence in your machine because you know it's built to last, you know it's built to deliver. And the deals that we've got for you, you don't find these deals anywhere else. You don't find these deals on the high street. You might find a deal, but not as good as this.
No. The bundles have been put together to be really good value. And you'll notice a lot of the products in these bundles are in the new black packaging, which has only been around a few weeks, maybe a month or so. So it's not like Sizzix thought, oh, what have we got hanging around the warehouse that we can bundle together with a machine? These are all quite current products, and they've put them together thinking, let's give them a nice, good selection of things to start them off.
And if you're weighing up whether to go for the Big Shot or the Big Shot Plus, the difference in cost to you today between that size and that size is £20.
Yes.
And you are getting £105 worth of saving on the Big Shot Plus and a $92.43 saving on the Big Shot. But I would personally, if I had a machine or didn't have a machine, I would go for the Big Shot Plus so that I'm future-proofing myself, and the bigger dies I can then say, yeah, I can do that. Whereas the Big Shot, I'm thinking, well, I may need a bigger machine from time to time, in which case, if you can go for both and have both in your craft room, happy days like you've got.
Yeah, that is the ideal, I've got to say, because it's faster to use a smaller machine, and so I use a smaller machine most of the time.
Well, if you go for both machines, you'll get both of the extra bundles, and both are on split pay, so you could split the cost of both of them into...
And then you'd have enough dies and embossing folders and stamps to...
Well, you'd have about £200 worth of extras.
Yeah, you would. That would keep you going a while.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a bit of embossing first, because in that bundle with the Big Shot, we've got this lovely floral scrolls embossing folder, which I love. It's got a bit of a sort of vintage feel to it. So I've got some of the Sizzix cream cardstock, and I've just put some acrylic paint on my mat. I'm slightly covered up. Let me bring it in. And all I'm going to do is this brush is dry, there's no water on it, and I'm just going to kind of do brown and blue. I'm going for quite a vintage sort of look here, so I'm keeping these colours are quite sort of muted colours, and I'm just dry brushing some stripes on just to get a bit of colour on there. So that's going to be my nice embossed background, and I've got one that's already dry, so I haven't got to get my heat tool out. So this is one I did at home, and it's dry, so I can pop that one out the way. So before I run this through my embossing folder, the Sizzix 3D embossing folders are really detailed and really deep. And if you think about it, you're squashing your card into all these really intricate, detailed areas. So it will really help if you spritz it with water, because it's going to soften the fibres in the card and help sort of basically push them into all those nooks and crannies. Now, because I've put paint on the back, it's easier to spritz the back. Now, that was acrylic paint, so once that's dry, it's dry anyway, so me wetting it won't interfere with it, but it's easy to just spritz the back anyway. And then I'm going to pop that inside the folder and run that through. Now, the sandwich for this, it tells me on my plates. So if I hadn't used my machine for a little while and I couldn't remember, I can just have a little look on here and it tells me this is a 3D folder, which is listed here. So it tells me I need this grey platform, then my folder, and then that's the clear plate. So just one clear plate on top. So that's what I mean about how easy the machine is, because the instructions are literally right there.
Honestly, I'm so excited for you getting this machine, because I know, having been in this sort of business for so long, just how long they last and how reliable they are, and how much of a bonus and benefit they are to you, knowing that you've got a machine that no matter what you chuck at it, it can do it.
Yes.
Rather than, oh, can I buy that? Will my machine work with that? And then you end up buying something, realising your machine isn't compatible, and then you've wasted money. This way, you know that whatever you buy to do with the machine is going to work.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I buy a lot of crafting products, I've got to say. I've got to say. And I don't have any other machines at home other than the Sizzix. And there isn't a thing in my craft room that I can't use with my Sizzix.
No.
So I've got some of the Sizzix Luster Wax. Smells of orange oil. And because I've got paint going on in the background, you can't really see my embossing too clearly. So I'm just going to come over. I've just got one of those sort of silicone spatulas, and I'm just going to brush it over, and it's going to pick up all the high spots. So basically my embossed detail, and it's going to give them a lovely gold shimmer.
And don't forget, Sizzix and all of our fantastic suppliers have got brand pages on our website. So even if you watch religiously every single day, if you're thinking, oh, there's no Sizzix show on this week or today or tomorrow, you can go to the brand page, which is on our website, hobbymaker.com, and just look for the brand pages. You'll see Sizzix, and then everything that's available from the gang at Sizzix will be there. And you can order it any time of the day or night. It all qualifies you for the 1 P&P of $4.95 per day. That's what we do every day here at HobbyMaker. So yeah, you can shop, like now, we're in the middle of a Sizzix show. If you want something Hunky Dory, just go to the website and you can go to the Hunky Dory brand page. So
yes.
Any of our brilliant suppliers are there.
Look at me tidying up in between. Can't help myself. So that's going to be a really pretty background for my card. And somewhere I should have another bit of cream card to stamp my typewriter. I'll grab some out my pack. Bear with me a second. Cream, here we go. There's some cream. Right. So also within, let's pop that on in a second. So we've got that beautiful typewriter set, which gives me a stamp, and then I've got the dies to match. Now I'm going to stamp this in brown.
Now we have got other deals coming up with the stamping platform and the stamp and spin, which we're going to get to in a minute or two.
Yes.
So they're coming up before the end of the show.
They are, and actually I'm going to use my stamp platform now, because with this typewriter, if you notice, it's got the typewriter and then this lovely foliage. So really, I want to have the foliage in green and the typewriter I'm going to do in brown. So the easiest way to do that is to use my stamp platform, because I can ink up the brown bit, stamp it, and then ink up.
Now, just to let you know, the stamping platform, the award-winning stamping platform that's also a stenciling tool as well, we've got on a special deal at the moment whereby it's 35% off with a bundle. You're going to get not only the tool, you're going to get It's a Jungle Out There by Catherine Pooler, that's layering stencils, 4-pack of Petal 4x8 layering stencils. You're going to get an A6 layered stencil, Abstract Blooms by Sizzix. You get the Sizzix Studio Making Tool, which is a blending tool set in grey. You're going to get the multi-tool accessory blending tool sponge heads, refills. You're going to get opulent cardstock in gold, in silver, also in rose gold. Oh, they're separate, beg your pardon, sorry. Up to the blending heads then. Okay, all of that is in there with the stamping platform. Okay, so everything you can see there you're going to get with that stamping platform for £84.99. The value and the saving on this, you're saving £50.46 over what you should be spending. Okay, so all of that comes with it, so you can get stenciling and stamping straight away, all for that price. And it's on 3-way split pay, so it's going to be less than £30 to pay today, and all of that will be coming your way. CUXC65 is your item number. So yeah, if you've been looking forward to getting this, today's the day where you can buy all these layering stencils and get everything else, the blending sponges and everything as well, at a great, great price. I mean, the actual stamping platform is $49.99, or it's $52.99, but at the moment with us it's $49.99. So literally for £35, you're getting about £90 worth of goodies, saving £50.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm going to use it now because it's going to make my life so much easier with this stamp where I want to have 2 colours. So I've put some cream card on my sticky grid, so that card is now not moving anywhere. Don't need any magnets. The sticky grid is going to hold that in place. I can place my stamp on where I want to stamp it, pop the lid on, pick that stamp up.
I love this stamping platform.
And now, because I can lay this flat, I can see what I'm doing. I can do the bottom half of this, which is the typewriter, in brown, without getting the leaves all brown. And then I can stamp that. I could do the green at the same time, but if I do it separately, it means I'm not going to get any brown in my green ink pad.
Right.
Because this ink is now coming off the stamp onto my paper. And I can give it a double to make sure. There's a little bit there that hasn't come off, you can see. There we go, that's better. And what I can do is clean that brown off now, so I don't get any brown in my green. And then I can bring in a green ink pad and do the top half. Now it doesn't matter if that goes onto the bottom half a little bit, but what you can do is you can see really clearly, and I can come in and just wipe it off the typewriter, like so, and I've got that little bit on the handle there. And now I'm going to have a nice 2-tone stamped image, like so. I can give it a double stamp. I think I probably didn't put enough ink at the bottom because I didn't want to go on the typewriter.
That's the beauty of the stamping platform, you
yeah.
can go back in.
Come back in.
I tell you what, it makes stamping a joy, it really does.
It does, it really takes the worry out of it, because stamping, I think, is the one thing that a lot of people struggle with and a lot of us find difficult, and then you get frustrated, and there's nothing more annoying than spending ages making a card, particularly if you're coming in with a sentiment at the end after you've done everything else and then you mess it up. It takes that fear out of it because you can just go back in if you've missed a bit.
And remember, with this deal today, you're not just going to get the stamp and stencil tool, you're also going to get a grippy sheet, which does away with the need for magnets.
Yes.
You're going to get 3 layered stencil packs that will fit onto the stencil adapter inside it, and you're going to get the blending tools and extra sponges for that price of $84.99, which means you're saving 35% of what that combined price should be, and on split pay as well. Now, if you're lucky enough to be the owner of the Stamp and Stencil platform, you'll be very well aware that there are adapters that are available on the market that will work with it. So in other words, the lid of the stamping platform you remove and you put the stamp and spin in its place. And there are going to be other attachments to come in the future. We've got a deal, again, with a bundle on the show where it's saving you £35 or 35% off the price. Now, the stamp and spin is coming with all those stamps you can see there, which are perfect to use with the stamp and spin to get wonderful half circles, full circles, wreaths. You can do some wonderful techniques with it. Now, that will be $74.99. The stamp and spin on its own is available, and it is $35.99. But for $74.99, you're going to get all of those stamps. You're saving nearly £50. $44.94 is your saving by getting the Stamp and Spin today, the award-winning product that is the Stamp and Spin, with all these other amazing stamps. Now, 3 o'clock that was demonstrated. You can watch that back a little bit.
Yes, you can watch that back. We made this card here. And you've got a really good mix of stamps included with it that are ideal for making wreath designs, because if you look at all the images, they're all quite small. You can put them together to create designs like this.
So that's the card that Sharon made in the 3 o'clock
Yeah,
show.
that's the one we did earlier. And you're not just limited to wreaths, because although the idea is that it works in a circular motion, you can fill in the centre area and you end up with a background pattern rather than a wreath then. So it's very versatile, but it means you get perfect results.
I mean, if you bought the stamp and spin on its own and you bought those stamps individually, you'll be looking at $119.93. You can get them today for $74.99, which is the 35% discount, and it's on split pay as well. It's a great way of having an instant collection of stamps that you can use with a stamp and spin brilliantly. You'll get so much enjoyment out of it and get so many great results out of it.
You will. It's a genius tool. It really is. It's game changing, and you know, Sizzix do all of these types of things so well. They really do. So I've got my background ready.
Yep.
I've put the die that comes with this set around the typewriter, so I haven't got to fussy cut that. I can just quickly run it through my Big Shot. And of course, this is the bundle that you get with your Big Shot machine. So
this is the A5 one,
this
not
is the A5 one. Yep. And that's given me my typewriter ready to go on my card from. And then the other die that you've got in this set creates a flower. Now, I haven't used all of it. This funny looking die here, what you would do is cut that maybe from yellow, roll it, and it will give you the centre part of a flower. But I don't want mine to be quite so 3D. So I'm just going to use this one, and I'll die cut it from some nice aqua because it will pop nicely against that cream and brown. And I'll show you how this one works. I've got one that I've already put together just to save time, but I'll die cut one and show you the concept.
Just look how easy those plates
and
quick they go through that machine. Minimum effort on Sharon's part. You know, you're not there. Sometimes you see people with manual machines and they're kind of
really straining.
Yeah, really straining, put all of their body weight behind it. You don't need to do that with this. With the
No,
Big Shot.
you
The
don't.
gearing is superb.
It's the rollers, the gearing. It just goes through really smoothly. So it's not a difficult machine to run through. Now you might think, what on earth are these funny looking things? The idea is this one has got a little gap there, and the idea is you sort of lift it up a little bit and you glue it like so that it lifts it up and gives it a bit of a 3D effect.
Okay.
And then the little circular piece at the bottom, you just kind of flatten that, so you've got a flat area to then put it on your card. And then you would probably die cut a few more of these, and this has got little slots down there, so you can shape that as well. And what you would do is stick 3 of those on the back to create a sort of 3D flower like
cute.
this. So it gives it much more dimension. So then I would pop that on there. And what I did with mine is, let's just pop this on with some foam pads. Let's just pop that there. Like so. And then I would pop the flower on with some wet glue. I've got the bottom of mine quite nicely flat. If you don't, then you can always use something like Pin Flare that's got a bit more, a bit more of a gel glue. But mine is quite nice and flat. Pop that there, and then what I did with mine is I added some glossy accents inside, because I didn't want to do the the very 3D flower. Can't get my glossy accents open now. I'll let you try.
Oh, thanks.
If not, I'll just show you the one I did earlier. It's not going to go, is it? It's glossy accent itself together.
Don't like being beaten. There we go.
Ah, well done, Dave. Fabulous, thank you. So I'm going to pop some glossy accents in there. They're not going to come out now. Let's give that a bit of a... There we go. Yeah.
And don't forget, earlier today, of course, Hunky Dory launched their own.
Ah, did they?
Yeah.
Ah.
Glossy glaze.
Oh, well, that would be perfect for this. So any sort of glossy glaze will work. And while that's wet, what I'm going to do is pop in some of the Sizzix sequins. You'll find these on the brand page. And I've picked some, the colour of these, and mint julep, I think. Yeah, mint julep.
I love the packaging and everything. They come in a little tube all.
They do. And of course, I mean, I've had these years and I've barely used any, because generally you're just doing stuff like this where you're only using a little sprinkling. And then I had some sentiments that were all on Create cheeky sentiments. So the one I had on here says, Tuesday is Monday's ugly sister. And I just liked the vintage sort of craft look of it. So any sort of sentiment will work, but I didn't want anything that was going to detract from the typewriter. So this one, life is short, smile while you still have teeth. I should have given that one to Nigel earlier because he damaged one of his fillings, I think.
Yeah, he did.
There we go. So that's a really fun card, and I just love that combo with the typewriter and having the dies to cut it for you.
Okay, well, we'll run through and recap the bundles we've got for you before the end of the show. And remember, although it's, 10 to 9 now, exactly 10 to 9 on Sunday night, lots of you choose to watch these shows a little bit later in the evening, maybe when the kids have gone to bed or you've just had dinner or something, or you're watching first thing in the morning on a Monday. Let me remind you of the fantastic cardstock we've got for you. We've got the smooth cardstock, which is basically Sizzix's multi-purpose cardstock, which you can use for stamping, all sorts of things.
Stamping, stenciling, because it has got a smooth finish. If you're going for the stencil bundle, if you're going for the stamp bundle, this is ideal because it's good for stamping on, it's good for stenciling, but because it's 270 GSM, it's also good enough and thick enough to make your card bases from.
Great. Well, it's 60 sheets in there. A staple must-have. It's only £12.99, and of course, it's on deals like this that it's ideal to take advantage of the Cap P&P that we do every day of £4.95. So that's a delivered price if you've bought anything from us since midnight last night to midnight tonight. £12.99. Now we've also got, I haven't got them here, but we've got rose gold as the opulent cardstock from the Surfaces collection. So basically, you're going to get a glitter, you're going to get a matte, a brushed metal, a pearl, and a mirror effect as well in the rose gold. So I've only got the gold here, but there's the rose gold so you can see. That is absolute luxury.
The rose gold is the one that always sells out.
Favourite.
It's my favourite. It's a lovely warm, it's a proper rose gold, because sometimes rose gold in cardstock can be a bit pink. This is like a true rose gold.
Yeah, absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous. $15.99, again, that's going to get you 60 sheets in the rose gold option. So you're going to get, remember, the glitter, the matte, the brushed metal, the pearl, and the mirror finish as well. All of those 5 or 6 finishes. Is it 6, 2, 4? No, 5 finishes. 5 finishes, 50 sheets. Yeah, 10 sheets of each, 50 sheets. I think I said 60, it's 50. And then we've also got the silver. So the silver is exactly the same in the finishes, identical. Again, you're going to get 50 sheets in the silver. RY1, S17. True classic. That's non-shed glitter as well, isn't it?
The glitter is beautiful. And I was saying earlier, all of the colours with Sizzix of the glitters are classy, because sometimes glitter can be a bit garish.
Yeah.
And I don't generally like glitter cards.
Classy, not brassy.
But I like the Sizzix one. Yes, it's absolutely classy. And of course, it's designed by Sizzix, so it means it die cuts beautifully. And that's not the case with all coated cards.
Right.
A lot of the metallic cards, the glitter cards, you get kind of little pieces when you die cut. This die cuts crisply and beautifully.
Now, I've actually got the gold pack in front of me here, but they're all available, silver, rose gold and gold. But I love the fact they give you a little swatch on the front.
Yes.
So if you forget what's in there and you think, oh, that's all glitter card. No, it's not. You've got all those finishes, so you can see the different finish.
And they're not printed. You've actually got a little slice of the card stock on there. So you can chop that off and use it as your swatch if you want to refer back to.
So again, 50 sheets of the gold, $15.99, PS1S97. It's a game changer, Sizzix cardstock. It really, really is. Now, the Big Shot Plus is where we started. This is the one machine that I can hand on heart say, this is future-proofing yourself. With the Big Shot, which is the A5, that's a brilliant machine, but it's smaller width-wise. So there'll be some dies that you wouldn't be able to use in it. Not many, but there'll be some.
Yeah.
Whereas the Big Shot Plus, no one's going to make dies bigger than a Big Shot Plus because no one has a machine bigger than a Big Shot Plus.
Sizzix used to have a Big Shot Pro that they've discontinued because there isn't really a need for bigger than A4.
So it's all about what this machine can do. Yes, it can do your thin metal dies of any brand. It's not just for Sizzix products. Any brand of thin metal die will go through there. Any brand of Biggs die, and I'm talking about the cartridge machine dies, the ones that have got concealed metal blades, the ones that do leather and grey board and multiple layers of fabric, they can go through here.
Yep.
Not every machine can do that. The Sizzix Big Shot Plus can. But then you go on to other things that you might want to use your machine for, like letterpressing. That's only been a recent thing.
That's been a recent thing, and I was delighted because when particularly the glimmer foil, that was something I really wanted to try. And I was delighted when I realised, hey, that's going to go through my Big Shot. I haven't got to go and buy a machine just to be able to do the glimmer things.
No.
my Big Shot was fine, and it works beautifully. And actually, I've got a video on my YouTube channel, so if that's something you want to try with the Big Shot, I have got a video on it. So, you know, all the things that you can think of, pretty much, you can use with the Big Shot.
To be fair, it's probably going to be the machine that will always stay on your craft table. It's not the one that you'll take to the local craft fair, because you'd probably use the Big Shot,
You'd probably take the smaller one, yeah.
But this one is the one that you can always have on your craft table, always rely on to do the job that you want it to do, whether it's letterpressing, foiling, thin metal dies, chunky Biggs dies, it doesn't matter. If you want to make journals with Eileen Hull Biggs dies that are coming out in the future, this machine is going to let you do it. If you want to use big thin metal dies that are wide for bigger projects, this machine is going to let you do it. And of course, at that price today, the bundle on this is exceptional, because the machine itself should be $174.99. Okay, that machine is $174.99 without any of the extras that you can see there. But Sizzix, in their wisdom, and thank you Sizzix for doing it, they have put all of these extra things together. You've got basically, what else have you got here? You've got
2 A5 embossing folders, which that Tim Holtz one is very, very recent, so I can't believe that they've already given us a deal on that one. Then you've got a sentiment set. Again, you can see from the packaging, that's a very recent die set, stamp set. So you've got the lovely Catherine Pooler set there. Then you've got the woodland borders, which is one of my favourites. It gives you the ability to create those lovely floral sort of borders. Then you've got separate flower dies, so you can layer those up. And then you've got the A4 box making die set.
So if you were paying for all of that, like you should be paying for the Big Shot Ultimate Plus, you are saving £105.95 off what the price should be. It should be £285.94. Today you can get it for £179.99, only £20 more than the Big Shot, the A5 version, and it's on for split pays as well. So you can spread the cost if you want to, interest-free. Get it today, future-proof yourself, enjoy. Now tomorrow we're back on live at 1 o'clock, as we always are. Crafter's Companion, we've got a brand new Santa Paws collection, 2 o'clock Santangle, Tonic at 3, Crafter's Companion at 4. I'm back with you in the afternoon at 5 for more Tonic with Jodie, Santangle at 6, Crafter's Companion at 7, and Deflecto Storage at 8. With you. So Sharon will be back for that tomorrow as well.
Back this time tomorrow.
Absolutely. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 then. Join us from One Note live and have a great evening. And remember, you can watch shows back on the app or on YouTube. See you tomorrow.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of